Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is it live now? Not yet. No, we've all been sat here waiting. Do. Yeah. Well, you are alive. Live, that's another mystery. Audio's okay. Right on. Pretty taters. Yeah, by golly gumdrops. Hello, Ozzy. Put a link in. Put a link in. Jim Shorts, you're here for the Ron and Maria double header. They haven't been talking about me again, have they? Crocodile's just come across from Ron's live. Oh, you'll have to brief me. I was watching a different live. Was it good? Did they do a stand-up job, did they? Mr. and Mrs. Pissy Pants. No, it's still going on. Is it? What about me? Am I that important in their life? Okay, now. How long's it been going for? Maria's just being a bitch. I don't know. He keeps on asking the same questions, right? Ages ago, I said, there's a picture out there. There's a picture out there. My chat's file. Hello, file chatters. Chat lives matter. He keeps on calling me that. Maria Moon and fucking Ron have called me Slimer and Mr. Lies. Now, they keep on bringing poor old DT into it. DT's got enough problems going on. You know, he's not about at the moment. They keep bringing DT into it. DT made a comment, yeah. When I said, oh, there might be pictures of you about, or there might be a picture of you about. Hello, Peggy. You might put your camera on by mistake one day, be it in Discord or be it in YouTube. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. No. All I said is there might be a picture around. You know, and another thing they keep bringing up all the time is I say I always bring proof. I always have brought proof. Always brought proof. I mean, we had people coming from Speaker's Corner side, you know, when I go over there and I debate stuff over on Speaker's Corner side. Yeah. I always come with the evidence. I always come with the research. All come with the facts and the figures. You know, same as when I used to go on James with Base Welshman. Niggy would state something. He'd state it was a government website. So I'd go on the government website, I'd pull it up and I'd go, Niggy, I think you need to read it again because you've misread it. And then Jamie did the protection crew, didn't he? And he goes, right, move along. New subject, new topic. You know. Let's face it, they ain't got long in life, have they? So if they want to bitch about me on YouTube, fucking let them carry on, the poor fucking sad bastards. They ain't got long in this world. Oh, hello, beautiful serendipity. Hi, Smiler and chat. Hope you are all good and well. Sending big hugs and lots of love to you. And I'm very unwell at the moment. I'm laid in bed listening, nodding off. Oh, so sorry to wear it, beautiful serendipity.
Yeah, sending hugs to you, serendipity.
Yeah, big hugs. Big hugs.
Hey, what's cooking then, mate?
Well, I don't know. Apparently, Orinoco has said that Ron's done a live about me. How fuck message up do you have to look to be upset about a picture of yourself? Funny how the whingers never have the guts to show themselves. Well, isn't it, Rob?
Yeah.
Right,
Spike. Yeah.
Hello, Spike.
Beep, beep. Hi, Cheryl. Do you want to get it on?
She just went and lick a sandwich. Oh, God, Michelle. Oh, beep, beep. Yeah, I've just been sent a clip. I thought Ron didn't speak to people. He don't speak to people offline. What's all this that people are contacting him and saying, have you looked at this and have you looked at that? What's that about? I thought he never spoke to anybody. I don't know.
Yeah. So.
No, Spike, you never had one. No, not you, Spike. Never. Glyn. I was talking about Glyn. Remember, there was a load of us that threw money at Glyn and he was sat there with his bottle of wine and then he jumped in his car and went and got his tobacco and we all donated to him so he could have tobacco. But nobody realised that he was actually pissed up when he got in the car and drove off to get his fucking tobacco. No, you never had no. You was GPS, you was on both panels, but then you started throwing up your lives, but you started throwing up your lives with Sergeant Major, and they were absolutely brilliant. And, you know, Sergeant Major, I've had some of the funniest nights on YouTube with Sergeant Major.
That was the tunnel sniffer, wasn't it?
Yeah, the tunnel sniffer. He'd have his parrot. Oh, God. He went out. He couldn't get no internet and he had his phone down by his bollocks and then he like, fuck this. And he went outside. He fucking tied himself to a lamppost. Then the milkman come along and he accosted the milkman. Oh, it is so funny.
Aye.
Absolutely. He was going through hell himself at the time as well. He was going through hell himself and, you know, for him to get through what he was going through, he was just using just comedy. He was absolutely, he's a brilliant guy. You can tell, you know, he is a genuine Sergeant Major there. And, you know, Sergeant Majors are funny, but then they're fucking hard as nails. In the army, Sergeant Major is God. Yeah. And yeah, he's an absolute brilliant guy, Sergeant Major. Yeah, have you spoken to him lately? Have you, Spike? Lovely, lovely guy. This chat's flying. Let me Ron, you wanker, you blocked me. I ain't forgot. You were all over my wall, Rob. Good to see you. November man. Blunt's in.
Hey, Angela.
I was shocked to see Rob Random. Rob Random. But anyway, good evening.
Hello there.
I actually thought the liar in your stream title was wrong. What are you lying for?
What have you done to Beth?
I don't know. What have I done to Beth? What have I done? Oh, we gave her nightmares last night, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Princess Angela. Oh, my God, Princess Angela. I begged you to come up on the panel or some shite last night. When have I ever fallen out with Princess? I've never fallen out with Princess Angela. Me and Princess Angela have spoken horses many, many hours.
Yep.
I am upset with you, Smiler. What, Beth? What? What have I done now?
You haven't sung to her for days and days.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Glad tidings we bring to you and your king. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now fucking stick that in your pie, yo. I'm happy now. Just don't go round the house doing the laundry because your husband will look weird at you again and I'll get the blame. I should be singing No Morning Is Broken, really, shouldn't I? You know?
Yeah. At 33 and a third.
33 and a third. I don't think Torb, I dropped into Torb's earlier on. You know, I mean, we used to use grease for packing bearings.
Yeah.
Yeah, used to use it for doing stub axles and axles and what have you. But most of the time, my hands were covered in oil.
Yeah.
You know, unless I was doing lorries and doing stub axles and kingpins and what have you, then I wasn't really covered in grease. I was covered in oil. He said I'm greasy.
Wow.
Well, I don't know what he's implying. You can't be having grease. And then Mr. BB asked me whether it was fish and chips or whether it was kebab. I think it was kebab he was asking. I said, definitely fish and chips.
Yeah.
Definitely be fish and chips as a choice.
Most modern mechanics, if you go into a garage now, they've already got a drop of oil or grease on them, have they?
No, you rubber gloves.
Because most parts is all pre-packed and sealed with grease and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, but you still pack them.
Yeah.
Who's this?
It's me, you fucking slag.
You fucking slag.
Fucking hell, Tarts. How you doing?
When you come up here, you should go bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah, you should be going like that because you've just
mental issues.
You've just found gold.
What's cooking then, Roberto?
Well, I thought I'd pop up because fucking hell bastard here. So I went, oh, surprised to see Rob here. It's like, what the fuck have I done?
We haven't seen you for a long time, have we?
Oh, I'm the ghosting champ. I'll keep an eye on all you got.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm writing a book.
Oh, right.
It's 3.5 fucking pages long so far because
You've been writing that. You've been writing that book for 2 years.
I know I'm a bit slow, isn't it?
Ah.
Hello, Lib. Oh dear, there's some right old fucking fanny traps going on around here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Fuck me, what a lot of fucking bullshit bollocks. It really is. I mean,
Yeah.
crying about each other, saying this about each other, and oh god, someone might have a picture of me. Oh god, smilers, dodgy as fuck. Michael is the dodgiest cunt. I know you run all of this, Michael.
Yeah, I know.
He's the kingpin.
Innit? You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
sets it all up. He's fucking
You know,
there.
Rob, do you know, I've made it onto an actual one about me on Nathan's, and I've actually been on there today as a member of a group.
Whoa.
What group are you in?
Eh?
Ginger Ring group.
Didn't you know that? You, me, Mark J. Supra. Oh, I forget who the other one was. I think there was 4 of us. Might have been 5 of us mentioned.
Oh, yeah, you told me that in the Discord. Oh, shit.
That's right, yeah.
Gosh, don't talk about the Discord.
Yeah.
You know, bugger.
Get out.
Yeah. Yeah. You mean
What
the you mean the Discord that I haven't got, Rob?
Yeah, that one. The one on your other devices. The 72 other devices you have running at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's me. That's me with all the devices.
Oh, you haven't
Yeah.
got the fucking intellect to run more than 2 devices, Smiler.
Hang
Shut
on a
up.
minute. Hang on a minute.
I know. Yeah, but just because they're not on the internet, it doesn't mean they don't run. No, I've packed all the other computers away now. You know, they were all only out because I was getting a VAT investigation, and then needed all the files off all the other computers.
Ah, right. So, all those invoices for the cut and shuts that you sold me.
Yeah,
We
fucking
should
hell,
hide
mate.
those fuckers, yeah?
Yeah, I keep burying them because they were paying too much VAT on parts.
Dear. Does make me laugh though, people getting upset. I was just over on a certain channel thinking, oh fuck me, what's going on now? And you have to excuse me, I've got a cold. So feel sorry for me. But yeah, being upset that there might be a picture out. I mean, if you got to see certain people, they wouldn't last fucking 5 minutes on there because they're so embarrassed about how they look. I don't know what it is.
I mean, does she need a crane to get off the city or something? We know he's sat on his commode, because all he's got is fucking ginger biscuits and fucking water. Well, he gets the odd coffee now and again. I mean, she's offered to make me a coffee a few times.
Well, they do seem to stick together, these people. I think you got JPM on there. I mean, it made me laugh. You hear JPM on various panels being disgusted by people who are going to go and doorstep people and that. Everyone was laughing when he was going to come and kill me on my doorstep since Christmas, going to bury me in the fucking ground at some park that he hangs around in for some strange reason.
Yeah, why'd you hang around the park? That's a bit weird in itself.
I always thought he was a big fat grizzly bastard, and then I got told he looks like the old man out of Steptoe and Son. So I thought, fuck it, I can't give this cunt any more grief. You know what I mean?
Right, you mean Cheeky Chop's cousin?
But to be fair, I give absolutely no fucks. I'm sure I'll get brought into this now because I'm slagging off people. But yeah, the people I'm slagging off, which I won't mention any names because that's what you lot do. But you're a bunch of cunts. Enjoy that, cunts. Guess what? You're cunts.
I've just listened back. I mean, apparently, Gypsy Dave was supposed to have had a conversation with me. I mean, have they got crystal bollocks or something, or can they see into the future or something? Right? Gypsy Dave is supposed to have had a conversation with me about JPM going around fucking certain shops and looking for funny money. I mean, that's what I said last night. Yeah. Now they're saying they're supposed to have come from Gypsy Dave. I haven't had a conversation with Gypsy Dave and funny money. Fuck me. Scottish twat, fucking Joe. How many months did he go on about it? He was shouting it from the rooftops about JPM and his funny money.
He probably brought them through fucking some contacts that I supplied.
Mhm.
I was a
Well,
LIFO
yeah.
printer for nearly 30 years. So anyone wants to talk about funny documents and shit, MOTs, insurances, year-longs, one month cover notes, fucking the works. Been there, done it. Never
Yeah,
been
but we
called.
just used to go to the local insurance company and just get them off there, and just used to open the fucking safe up and take the MOT certificate out,
Well, I just used to
fill it in,
for all
fill
these
it in,
companies.
fill it in, and stamp it, fill it in, and fucking
Well, yeah, that was the
emboss it.
thing. I could get all the stamps. I could get any stamp made up through my rubber stamp people. They used to cost more because you had to have them in the press. You know what I mean? To press them down. But you could just change the little section at the bottom. Yeah.
Well, the MOT ones are made of steel. They're made of stainless steel. And you used to put the MOT certificate in there and then just emboss it.
I could, mate, put it this way. I supplied everyone around Berkshire with that stuff, and perfectly legitimate. They were MOT centres. There were insurance companies I used to do documents for. I didn't used to print the MOTs for the government, but let's just say I saved them having to print a lot more.
But well, yeah, but it's like she thinks she's some fucking, some spiritual fucking woman. So obviously Ron's got crystal bollocks, or she's got a crystal ball and can see into the future. I don't know. Or see into the past, I don't know which one it is. They either looked into the past. I mean, she is surrounded by mirrors.
Entertainment purposes only. This is all just stories and lies. There's no gangsters on this panel.
if she was anything that she claims to be, she would know what my fucking avatar's all about. But she's fucking stupid.
There we go. I must be stupid as well.
I'll be there with ribbon in my pigtails.
Hello, Bright. Good to see you.
Oh, you got competition, Bojo. You got competition. You got Rob Randomir now. Fuck me, man.
Oh, there ain't no competition.
I'm gonna have to separate you two, aren't I? If Michelle comes up,
no,
you're gonna have to be separated.
Michelle's mine.
I had to give her a little slap down in my chat a few weeks ago. She didn't like that, but she does respect it because she likes a man to be in charge. So good. Big up, Michelle. Love you. Oh, fucking hell. If she does come up, I might have to go and do the washing up or something. You know what I mean?
Well, you never know. She might pop up.
She might do just to call me a wanker.
Oh, you been out with your detector or not?
Oh, a couple of weeks back on a fucking scrapyard that Smiler used to chop cars up on. Fucking bits of shit everywhere. Absolute waste of time. And I got mugged by a load of cows.
Yeah.
Bastards.
We've run out of land at the moment. Where the fucking grass is in short supply. They're leaving it late doing the silage in and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's been fucked up the last, fucking 5 years, really.
Yeah.
You can see how fucked up it is when you go to farms and it's either rock hard ground and half grown fucking corn and shit, and you're like, ooh, set fire to this, that'd clear it out.
Yeah. Well, there was one farm that I was looking at on YouTube the other day took us out for a visit to see his fucking wheat that was coming through. And there's fuck all there. Showed us his fucking maize, and I think there was 3 plants in the actual field that had come up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. You seen the latest Clarkson farm
No.
Yeah.
from
Like,
last
one with-
year?
one with the girl
Oh,
in it.
all his crops and that failed all over the
Yeah.
place. It was, you know,
Yeah.
what I mean, if he didn't have, you know, he sadly admit, you know, if he didn't have the money from everything else that he does,
Yeah.
it'd have been fucked. It'd have been gone.
Yeah.
It'd have been hanging
Yeah.
from the fucking rafters, you know.
Yeah.
And
Well, I know farmers that have had their land managers tell them that they ought to go out and treat the farms as a hobby at the minute. They ought to go out and get themselves a full-time job and treat their farms as a hobby.
yeah, don't grow food. Just grow fucking wild grassland and flowers and shit for the.
No, you get more money for that, and loads of
Yeah.
farmers jumped on it because they classed it as SSI.
Yeah.
Instead
Well,
of getting- instead of
their
getting-
other subsidiaries, wouldn't they? They were
Yeah.
taking away the other subsidiaries, so they're not going to have nothing in a couple of years.
And they got them to do it, and then pulled the funding for it, so they ain't getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Mad as fuck.
Yeah, they did a decision in 6 hours.
Yeah.
I know farmers that are owed 30, 40, 50 grand from
Yeah.
the government payouts, and they haven't received them in the last 3 years.
Yeah, it's because they haven't got the RPA staff. When Brexit was supposed to be done, they hadn't even employed the staff to replace the European rural payments.
No.
Right. You know, they've sold the fisheries out again. They've given Europe another 12 years of our waters.
They've done the deal with fucking US, which means we're going to have chicken and fucking beef coming in from the United States. So any chicken and beef that comes in from any other country that we have been having, they're going to take a fucking hit because they won't be selling as much. And it shouldn't be sold over here because it should be all fucking British beef and chicken, shouldn't it?
I ain't forgotten, Rob, what you did, you wanker. Michael, I'm always yours.
I'm going to win her back off of you, Mike.
Yeah, no chance, mate.
You wait. You
No
wait. She come up
chance.
on panel, and I will just literally, you know what I mean? Oh shit! That fell over.
Yeah, but Spike, they haven't got the stringent tests that we have over here, have we? And a lot of their beef is corn fed and it's crated, isn't it? It's all crated. I mean, what's it?
Automated in fucking
Yes.
buildings. They don't even
Yeah.
fucking see daylight half of them.
No. You got the voice changer. Rob Random's got a voice changer.
Oh,
Yes, I have, sweetheart.
Rob's fine. Hey up,
Big
Morgan.
up pork chops. Let's
just
see you, Rob.
Michelle. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
You can see why she gets all fucking damp when he talks like that, can't you?
You can you?
Oh. Right, Porky.
Uh,
No, there's not a lot happening in detecting, is it? At the minute, it's just another one of those fucking dry years again, isn't it?
Well, RCM has just put up, I think it was Monday, when you could buy tickets for 2 RCM events. So if anyone wants to go and check them out, they're in September and October. Buy a ticket, come and say hello, and get a
Yeah.
fucking spade round the back of your head. Woo!
Lovely.
I mean,
Lovely.
get a beer and a smoke. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
my mate Gav B, he was going to get a spade round his head the other day. He was going to dig the trench first, and I was going to whack him with a spade.
Mm.
But I still needed somebody else to fill the trench in. So Liam Carty, he volunteered.
It's
Oh,
always
Rick.
handy if you've got someone digging your hole for you.
Yeah, plenty of lime. He'll soon disappear.
Okay,
I can't remember who was in the chat last night. They said, "Oh, the only person known to get rid of a body is Crinkle." What? Because Crinkle's a fake scientist. He's the only person. Fucking hell.
Text message.
Not me. I'm going to have to change my text message tone now. I ain't having that. I'm going to get a new one in a minute. Have you been recording me? Apparently recording now. Clipping is now a crime.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently clipping or recording is a crime.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, bugger me, but not literally, Michael. Calm down.
Oh, we was talking about that last night, but apparently it got twisted to anal rape. Nobody was talking about anal rape on here last night, but it got twisted.
Who twisted it to that?
Fucking Mongo bitch. Boy, why does he call himself master? He's master of fuck all. He ain't even master of his own fucking life.
He ain't even jack of all trades, let alone fucking master.
No.
Jeez.
Fucking master. Mazda, not fucking master.
Mm. So, anyway, anyone fancy a ginger ring?
Hang
London girl did.
Oh,
I'm in that group.
I got some coconut ones and some ginger ones here.
Oh, that's yeah. I mean, I watched a little bit of Nathan's and then I got bored of him. You know, it's a bit difficult even on 2 times speed. I mean, Ron, you need 3 times speed. Nathan, you can get away with 2 times speed. But Nathan, you silly little twat, right? You might have me blocked, right? You might have me blocked, but it wasn't me typing the fucking messages in your chat. It was them typing them about me. Yeah, calling me a fucking tiddly fiddler from fucking Truro. You fucking spastic fucking gingerhead twat. Yeah, no mods had seen it until I typed in the fucking chat. Yeah, and then my mate got fucking doxed in your chat again. Yeah, you don't allow it. Yeah, and I had to message Robert to get rid of that one because nobody was looking. Nobody noticed. Or it went unnoticed. But you can see your own chat, can't you, in StreamYard, you fucking idiot. And whether you've got me blocked or whether you haven't got me blocked, in StreamYard you can see me. You dumb fuck.
Yeah. I think you're probably right, Jim.
Ron wants Gypsy's clout for boring, worthless power trap. I mean, who's going to give fucking Ron clout? I ain't even subbed to him.
Sends me to sleep, to be honest.
I unsubbed from him when I was having a fucking quite emotional telephone call with my daughter. And the 3 of them, JPM, Ron, and Mr. Nice Guy, were all fucking shouting in the background. So I had to stop the stream because they were putting me off because I was having the fucking conversation with my daughter. And then went and jumped up on the panel to fucking, you know, find out what they were going on about.
No respect.
No.
David already said that he's on a phone call, I think. I'd already typed it. I'll be right back on a phone call. You're still on the agenda, Smiler. Oh, in Oka, I couldn't really give a fuck, you know. I couldn't give a fuck about the silly old cunt. He's senile old bastard.
Well, it's nice to know that you're living rent free, and many people say you're doing you're obviously doing something right.
What's JPM got? He's got shitty music. He tried to do a live stream. He had no fucking mic for a whole of the fucking live stream. There was 3 of us there. All 3 of us were telling him. And he couldn't even fucking reply to us.
He's got death threats. You know, that's about it. And to be fair, I ain't scared of dying.
No.
Yeah. I've seen a post come up on the screen just now because I am looking at it. and he said that he wasn't in contact with that I'm a liar because he isn't in contact with UK Lady because he's changed his phone. No, he quite categorically stated only by email. Only by email. And he hadn't spoke to her for a couple of weeks, I think he said.
Big up Orinoco. He's watching both lives, so it's always fun when you've got two lots of people talking on two different lives, isn't it? And you have them over each other. It's quite a fucking...
Yeah, I've just had to pause it because her squeaky voice is going right through me.
I'm not watching the other one at the moment. I can't be asked.
I keep scrolling up and down I keep scrolling up and down because he hasn't got anti-rewind on it again tonight. So I keep scrolling up and down, just catching little bits.
It's just, well, you could go at the start, you could go at the middle, you could go at the end. It could be a 10-hour stream. It's still just going to be the same repeated bollocks because that's all that seems to happen is just, and yes, if I think about this in a particular manner, I would talk about it again. Yeah.
Everybody was done with it a month ago, but because he's so fucking slow and his brain's so slow, it's taking him a fucking month to fucking think of an answer, the daft twat. And then, JPM, send me some more messages, JPM. Email me, JPM. Get in touch with me, JPM. You know, we all know that JPM's talking to him behind the scenes. I don't know what the fucking, we've known that since 20 dot.
Anyone that wants JPM for their backup has got to be fucking, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
We've known that because JPM has made all his fucking banners and shit.
Wow.
They're either fed up or hard up, ain't you?
So I wonder what his missus thinks of his online fucking...
Hello, plastic. And he's let slip twice. He's let slip twice that people are messaging him. Well, how are they messaging him? If they haven't got his details, how are they messaging him?
Well, this is it, isn't it?
Still think it's Michael's fault. Everything.
When you're that desperate, you start. You let your guard down, don't you? They're not as clever as you are. You thought you were, are you? Then,
as AK would say, thick as shit.
Yeah, thick as shit you are.
Where is he?
Where is this? Oh, he only goes over in the fucking drips, doesn't he?
Oh, he got destroyed in Chubby's by Chubby, and how much
no, we don't mention that. No, we don't mention Predator Palace, and we call him the Drip.
All right, the Drip was not nice to him, and he was like, "That's it." He broke my heart, and off he fled. I used to sort of have a little bit of patience with AK, but then he started trying to have a go at me.
He didn't take you for a joyride in his spaceship.
He wouldn't even meet me on the moon. I astral projected up there.
Bloody hell, that's a letdown, isn't it, Rob?
I was sat on the fucking, the leftovers of what they left up there. I was twiddling around with the flag and all that shit, waiting for him. And it's like, he's got to know this point. And then he tells me afterwards, there is none.
Hiya, it's me.
Hello.
Hiya.
You charge that bloody laptop up?
Yeah, I have now. I'm just on charge again now. It's like dying a bit. Sorry. Bear with me.
When have me and you ever fallen out? We've never fallen out, have we?
I think maybe. I don't know when was it brought up and by who?
Mogadon.
Oh God. It may have been. Do you remember either to do with that EA thing? Although we didn't fall out.
Oh, we didn't fall out over EA. I just ripped the piss out of it.
Remember that time when all that stuff to do with Timo? Remember? And the money.
Yeah, but we never fell out.
No,
we just talked about your Timo addiction.
And there was that thing said one day about about my mum and stuff, but we never fell out. It's like I'm here, you know, when you're on YouTube and you speak to people and you are adults. You don't you don't go and do live streams and
Don't you confuse me of being an adult. I'll take offence to that.
No, do you know what? I can't believe I said that because I don't adult ever. Like, do you know what I'm saying? But I just
You
find
can't. If you're adult, that means you've got to get old.
yeah, it means you have to have responsibilities, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've been told to grow up so many times, and it's like, fuck
Oh,
off.
grow up, Rob.
My ex father-in-law said I was like Peter Pan, the child that will never grow up. You've got too many toys. Yeah, I had a jet ski, speedboat, the fishing boat. Well, that was my business. That was commercial. Motorbikes. I had it all. And he was like, "You need to get rid of it. You've got a family coming." And I'm like, "Fuck off, surfboards. I ain't getting rid of my fucking surfboard. I ain't getting rid of fucking." You know, if we're at work and I drop a car off down to my mate's garage because I've just finished painting it for Fiat Alpha, and he says, "What are you doing this afternoon?" Well, I'm looking at the other cars you want me to paint next. Do you fancy going surfing? It's like, yeah, fuck it. And that would be it. I would drive back to the workshop in whatever I was going to paint. I then pull my wetsuit.
Oh, Forest?
Yeah, pull my wetsuit from off the top of the spray booth because it used to dry out there lovely. And that'd be it. We'd be off surfing. Or my next door neighbour, the workshop next door to me, Steve, tides in. Do you fancy going playing on Ale Bar on fucking jet skis? Yeah, get on. Let's go and have fun.
You had to wear a wetsuit to go surfing.
Fucking right. I lived in a shorty suit all through summer. I lived in my shorty. That smile had been on Bullseye. Hey, somebody was talking to me about Bullseye today. 321.
Yeah, that was
Dusty Bin. That was.
Yeah.
Was.
It's actually
That wasn't the Price is Right, was it? That was something different.
Bullseye was the darts. Bully special prize. You had to score the highest, didn't you?
Yeah. What was Price is Right? Where was Dusty Bin from?
101 or more.
So what?
Yeah,
the non-dart player up first who ain't got a fucking clue and put two of them in the floor.
I know how to play. I know how to do that dart thing. But where was Dusty Bin from?
Oh, fucking Ian Burns, wind your fucking neck in, you silly little twat. Right? He showed what was said in the group chat, but I wonder what he said in the private chats between each other. I bet he isn't looking so innocent in them chats. Right? The only private chat in any of those groups was between me and Zara, and all mine and Zara's chats have been shared. All the chat. I wasn't in no AJ other than AJ's groups. I wasn't in anything with Ministry other than Ministry was in the group. Yeah. And I did message Ministry about 6 weeks ago while he was on Gypsy Dave's and asked him whether he was still in touch with the producer. What's he called? Jack Your Body. Are you still in touch with Jack Your Body? Yes, by email, he replied. So I'm not even blocked from the group.
Can I possibly just mention something here again about the adulting bit?
Yeah.
Why has anybody got to justify or speak about anything to do with anybody who they contact off here, on here? What has it got to do with any fucker else? I don't get it.
I know, fuck me,
why is
man.
everyone trying to justify it? Or why has everyone got to justify it? It's like, hang on a minute. Like, literally, there's no rules. Who are they? The fucking... Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, it does my fucking head in.
Is it a
Do
jealousy
you
thing?
remember
I've
going
got
back
more
to
friends
the
than me
late
sort of
70s
stuff.
and 80s where Telecom used to say it was good to talk, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's good to talk. Busby.
So,
Busby.
bollocks and fuck
Busby.
everybody who tells me that I shouldn't talk to anybody else.
Yeah. Smiler, you listening to? No, I'm not listening to Rick. I just got the chat on now. I couldn't listen to Maria. Her voice goes right through me. Yeah. Oh, and I see that they've changed it now. It's not 16 anymore. Even though, Smiler, you're number 16. Sick fucker, the fucktards, predator protector, fucked up retarded cunt. That's what she called me. You're number 16. That was her words. That was her words. Now there's only 15. There's only 15 now because UK Lady's been taken off the watch list.
Well, it's a shame that they don't know that number 16 been in and out of their chat for the last fortnight, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, not me. I haven't been in their chat. Number
No, you're not
16. Yeah.
The one
No,
that they-
I was number 16. I was.
All right, then number 15. Then what? The
Yeah.
one that they've just taken out, been in their chat for the last fortnight or 3 weeks, along with
Yeah.
Henry Crinkle.
I know, and they keep blowing them love hearts. They keep blowing them love hearts.
So, oh no, wait, I'll come back to that in a minute. Once I've
Nah, not me, Rick. Rick,
back to
I
you,
I ain't taking no sides with it neither, Rick.
What was you going to say, Angela?
No, I just need to. Okay, what I'm going to say is, so did you hear what I said earlier on about how supposedly the stuff that you had said about Maria?
Hmm.
Yeah, Savannah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
go on. Yeah, go on. I
And
missed
then
it.
he turned around and started saying about you being in prison and you were somebody's bitch and all that stuff. And he was like really speaking about it in the like a vulgar, disgusting way where you were somebody's bitch. I'm sorry, but that to me, when you're in prison and you're someone's bitch, that means that you're getting raped every fucking time. Yeah. I'm sorry, but why is he fucking gloating about that? Is that just fucking disgusting? Or what? That made me so fucking mad. I swear to God. Because next minute he's on there trying to what? Be the fucking moral person? No, I don't think so. It's fucking disgusting. He's fucking out of order. Promise to God. I'm just going to mute a
Right, they sent me to Brixton. They fraggled me off on F-Wing. Go and have a look at anybody. Go and look up F-Wing, right? And they fraggled me off on F-Wing. They put me on the A-Cats. They put me on the A3. Yeah. And then they brought, and then there was a senior landing officer. I'll think of his name in a minute. Yeah, he was actually from Red Roof. And it was when Cornwall was up playing in Twickenham, and he asked me whether I'd watched the rugby, and I said no. And I got taken down. I was given hot plate uniform so I could work on the hot plate. I'm told that if I fuck up, then he'll come down on me like a ton of bricks, basically. Right. I did fuck up a couple of times, you know. I hit a few people, I hit a screw. Yeah, I got marched in front of the governor. The governor turned around and said, if you don't fucking wind your neck in, I had to go and see psychiatrists. Yeah. And they deemed me not mental. Right. They deemed me not mental. So he did threaten me with Broadmoor. I asked a couple of people what fucking Broadmoor was all about. Why is the governor going on about Broadmoor? Right. Now, I then went from Brixton to Wormwood Scrubs. Right. And I was on A2s in Wormwood Scrubs. Right. But everybody already knew because we had cell cards back then. And your convictions were on your cell cards. Yeah. So everybody knew what I was in for, yeah. And I'd already come from Brixton. I was already a Fraggle, yeah. And they don't want anything to do with Fraggles because Fraggles are fucking Looney Tunes. No, the Fraggles just fucking knock you out and then ask questions afterwards. I got 3 scars on my face from razor blades in a bar of soap. Yeah, that was in the showers. Yeah, somebody put 3 blades in the bar of soap and tried to hit me with a bar of soap. They caught the side of my face, but my cellmate had already walked in, knew what was because I told him I'm going for a shower, just watch my back. And he did watch my back, and mate, he got a broken arm. And then I got put in front of the governor again, and I lost 21 days because, mate, he slipped in the shower as far as I was concerned. But I already had blood on my face. He had a broken arm, so they just put it both down as fighting, and we both lost 21 days. And a week's canteen, I think it was 21 days and a week's canteen. Couldn't have we could have our wages, but we couldn't have personal spends. So, am I proud of going to prison? Well, I went to prison for doing something that I believed in. Yeah. I didn't believe that women and children should be abused, and I went to prison for dealing with it. Did I get caught? Of course I got caught. I was sitting there waiting for the old bill outside Spar shop with my mate. we watched the ambulance drive past. We watched her follow his wife following the ambulance, and it's like, what the fuck you doing, woman?
That's the thing. They
Why
cannot
are
get
you
involved
following
in
the ambulance?
Because once you get involved in domestic, you end up being the bad person. That's always the way it is.
Well, no, I mean, there was everybody wrote statements, and the judge turned around, right, and said, if I didn't know better, all these statements were written by one person. You all signed them because all our statements read the same thing.
What do you mean, like an
No.
officer wrote it?
Yeah, what he was
Yeah.
implying was that basically we all basically had the same story. Nobody twisted the story. We all
Yeah.
know what the events were, and we all spoke of how the events have played out.
Jesus. But my point though is like how when you call someone bitch in prison,
Mm.
yeah, do you know what I'm saying with that? Yeah,
Yeah,
the way he went with it, and it was like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like years
Right,
ago.
innit?
You used to say to somebody if they was about to go into prison, you're going to find out who the daddy is.
Yeah, innit?
Yeah.
And you know exactly what happened. You know it. Do you know what I mean? And so to say
but
that,
it's like complete
It's
over dramatization. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
but
off
he's
the
sick by saying-
fucking
no,
bus.
but he's sick by saying it
Yeah.
though. He's absolutely sick on that panel to be saying it and be fucking buzzing about it, saying
Mm.
he knew what happened to you. He knew what? Hang on a minute. So he's fucking buzzing and glorifying the fact that it didn't happen to you, maybe. Do you know what I mean? But he's glorifying the fact that could happen to somebody in prison. He's fucking
Yeah.
buzzing about someone being somebody's bitch. What the
Yeah.
actual fucking? Then he sat there trying to make out that they're being all done to him. What?
Mhm.
No, fucking ridiculous. Bollocks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But
Double standards. Stop fucking using things like they're using things as their weapons, which is fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking pissed off. Do you know what I mean? And, anyway,
Yeah.
I'm saying no. Oh,
When you're pissed off, you're very attractive. Do you know that?
there's no difference to me. Promise you, I'm always me.
you got UK Hussey in their chat again. Just listened over the other side. I think might have been watching way too much Prison Break. Okay,
What? Hold on a minute. Does they not realise that they brought it up about prison?
mm.
Don't forget his arm stretches everywhere. Fucking weirdos. But he don't speak to no one off YouTube. No one.
Mm. I've done my time. End
Imagine
of.
someone saying, all right, can you find me some information out about Smiler? They'll be like, what? Hey? What?
It's already been put out there. My PNC was already out there. Smokey Poisons had my PNC. Krista Brick has had my PNC. You know, other people had my PNC. Yeah, it's
Have
got
you
all my
got
criminal.
You know, when you get nicked, you know, whether you've done anything or not, you know, the picture they take of you on the height chart and everything like that. Have you got a copy of that so I can have a look at?
No, I ain't got one of them. Well, the height chart. No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't got that. I ain't got that. That's when you used to stand in front of the old camera.
That's it.
Yeah, I ain't got that. I got a copy of my PNC. I had to show it the other day. I had to send the PNC. I had to screenshot it because I ain't got a camera on this computer. I had to screenshot it, send it to Jimmy. Yeah, because Mr. Nice Guy was saying, "There's no fucking way that you got a caution for firearms and ammunition." Yeah, I did. It's clearly dated and it's clearly stated when I got the caution and why I got the caution.
Doesn't mean you have to know when other people know you better than you know you. That was
But Angela, I work for the fucking Hunt Kennels.
You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
I went out every day. I went out every day in the knacker truck. Going out picking up fallen stock. I had to have a fucking gun.
There seems to be a lot of assumptions made by people putting
Yeah.
2 and 2 together and coming up with 5. It always
Absolutely.
amazes me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
but it
always
is
assumptions that seem to fall on their argument side. And it's like, but you don't know that's true. You wasn't there. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you gobbing off about, you know? And that's just the
Absolutely.
general, but the entirety of all these arguments and that, There's so much assumptions about people. Someone will say something in the chat somewhere, and people will be like, "Oh, that sounds like it could be true. I'll use that on another day." You're like, "What the fuck?"
That's exactly.
I was kicking off. I was kicking off in my yard. Right. I picked the fucking wheelbarrow up. I threw it over the edge. Yeah. It went fucking over the fence and down the valley.
I think I metal detected that. I think
one of those plastic B&Q wheelbarrows, the orange ones.
Yeah.
I picked that up and threw it. Right. I punched the stable wall. Yeah. And somebody phoned the old bill and said that I'd fucking committed criminal damage, basically. Penzance police, Hale police, and Camborne police turned up. Yeah, they was all there with a taser. So I was sat I lived in a roundhouse, a log cabin roundhouse. It was round, obviously. I was sat there drinking a cup of coffee, having a smoke, looking out the window, looking down at the pub, yeah, which is where the main road is. Yeah, they drove up the road, the rows of police cars and riot vans. Yeah, and I was like, fucking hell, how many coppers are coming? Right, and I was sitting there watching them, right? And it was like, where are they? Why haven't they come down the drive yet? Now, to get into my yard, you had to drive through a housing estate, then find the lane, and then come down the lane to the roundhouse, right? Well, they couldn't find the entrance to the lane. Anyway, they eventually did. Right, so Sergeant and WPC walked in. Everybody was outside. Everybody else was all outside. So the sergeant said, "Can I put cuffs on you?" So I said, "Yeah, whatever." So another one was standing there with his taser, and I'm like, "What are you doing? What?" Yeah, I'm sitting here having a cup of coffee, having a smoke. Look down that window. Tell me what you can see. We can see the main road. I said, "Yeah." I said, "And all you just come along in convoy, and you couldn't find the entrance to the yard, could you?" "No." I said, "Well, do you not think I could have got in my car and driven right past you in the opposite direction and you wouldn't even known it was me? So if I was going to go anywhere, I would have left a long time ago, wouldn't I?" So I said, "Look, Sarge, I'm having my fag, I'm having my coffee, you can talk to me." I said, "But at least, mate, take the handcuffs off so I can drink and smoke at the same time."
To be fair, mate, it'd have been a lot more fun if you'd had a police chase. Because
it would have been, wouldn't it? It would have done.
Fuck you now.
But they wouldn't have known. They wouldn't have known what vehicle I was driving in anyway.
I mean, what sort of age was this? It was when they was in their fucking diesel Vauxhall, fucking 1.6.
No, they was in the Escorts then.
Well, maybe
Escort Mark IV.
Hey, big up the Mark IV Escort. I got one of those.
I think we still had T5. I think we still had the T5s, Volvo T5s. They were the firearms T5s.
Yeah.
And then they went to before the T5. I think they had the Vauxhall Amiga.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the 3 litre.
Yeah.
They should have had the Vauxhall Carltons. I might not have fucking egged them on so much if they'd have had them.
I proved everything belonged to me, and the WPC, she hunted with a Curie hunt, and she was looking at all my ornaments, and it was all hunting ornaments. So me and her were having a conversation about the hunting ornaments. They were interviewing my missus. She was finding all the receipts to show that everything there belonged to me because I paid for it all. Right, so they couldn't do me for any criminal damage because everything belonged to me. So, but they had to take me to Penzance police station and process it. So it took me to Penzance. So me and the WPC gets in the car. We goes off down to Penzance police station, and we're stood outside Penzance police station like a pair of plums, smoking away. Right, and she said, "We better hide around the corner because public," and she's in uniform. So we're around the corner. So eventually somebody turns up to unlock the police station. We go in and I had another cup of coffee in the police station. Then they did the old fingerprints and everything else just in case anything else more came of it. And so they still ran it all through as if to see whether anything more came of it or whether any evidence came up that something didn't belong to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then this other copper comes and says, did that woman hit you? And I went, yeah. She slapped me across the face twice and spat in my face. Oh, right. Why didn't you say anything in the interview? I said, well, what was I going to say about it? I said, that's why I flipped my lid. I said, that's why I picked the wheelbarrow up and threw it. I said, that's why I punched the fucking stable wall. I said, no, she twatted me across the face twice, yeah, and spat in my face. I said, and I lost the plot. Told her to fucking get her horse and get out of my yard. I said, and then obviously she phoned you. But why didn't you say she hit you? I said, why was I going to say she hit me? Well, we got 2 statements now saying that she's hit you. Do you want us to go and arrest her? I said, no, fuck that for a game result. Just give me a lift back. And then
They should have arrested her.
Hey?
They should have arrested her though. With it
Yeah,
being
they should have done. Yeah, they should have done.
that's
You know,
busy
and then
page whether or not it's
and then the sergeant called the inspector, and it was an acting inspector, another sergeant acting as an inspector. And I said, look, we need to get this off the computer, because when you put me in on the computer, Police National computer, it comes up flashing all around the outside of it, warning extreme violence and hates police. Well, obviously I was laughing about it all, because obviously I hadn't done anything wrong. And I was just making light of it. I was having a good hunting conversation with one of the Curie Hunt members, one of the subscribers. We had a good conversation. She's WPC. You get WPCs, you get nurses, you get all walks of life hunting.
yeah.
And obviously she was interested in, because I had all the collectibles, all the hunting collectibles from Morb Studios. And obviously I had fox's tails and what have you. My whip up, my whip up, I had masks,
No, sorry.
and but he was trying to get it all removed from the Police National computer, because they shut down 3 police stations to turn up to get me. And he was like, all this resource, and you're just sitting there laughing at us. And I said, well, that was like 15 years ago. 15 years ago. I've never been in trouble up until when they turned up. 15 years of keeping my nose clean up until they turned up.
I'm sorry. We are all just none of us got morals, just saying.
Who said we got no morals?
Who do you think?
What, over there?
Got more morals in my little toenail. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Do you know when you come to that end of I'm going to say end of life, but that was so wrong. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's it. 0 books given. If you can see my eye, you'll see there's no concern in there whatsoever. I mean, no concern. 0 concern.
Don't look in the other eye. She had it sucked out by the Uber.
I don't. I mean, that was awful. Oh, so traumatic that was, honestly. Bloody Dyson. That was awful. Couldn't believe it. Bloody thing. Oh, I fell off the bed again yesterday. Or the night before, whenever it was a proper. Oh,
Yeah,
proper
like you said.
no, but I mean,
Optical.
You fell off the bed.
yeah, clean. I fell asleep, sat up, as you do, like a Buddha, like I'm sitting now, sitting now, and yeah, I fell asleep. Just went, and fell off, and I landed on top of the corkscrew. Huh?
I'm gonna do what you said, Rob. I'm gonna write a book.
No, honestly, it's terrible. But yeah, so I fell and I landed on a corkscrew, not fully on the corkscrew, obviously, but it went in my side, and then proper banged my head, And then today I was walking to the bathroom and Jamie got pajamas on. Again, I've done this before. My foot got caught in the bottom of my pajamas, but I carried on walking. Went straight into the door frame at the bathroom. Bruised on my head again. But anyway.
Rick, I bought my first Rotel separates. I think it was Rotel separates. I bought that in Germany when I was in Germany. That was 1986, I think that was Rotel. And
my
then
first TV had a dial on it.
and then I started buying Technic stuff.
Was Rotel a German brand?
I don't know.
Because they did quite a lot when they bought out the FMCBs, didn't they?
Yeah. But Rotel, it used to be just up the road from where I was based in Hamer, West Germany. And just
Yeah.
up the road from the camp, there was a big Bang Olufsen shop.
Yeah.
And they did Bang Olufsen. Well, it wasn't just Bang Olufsen, it was a big stereo shop, you know. And basically everybody that was on the base went there and bought all their stereo equipment from there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you had Rotel, you had later on you had Technics, and obviously you had the Bang Olufsen. And I think I got one of those. I got a Bang Olufsen, and
Yeah.
you could get different colored speaker covers for it. It was wall mounted, right?
Yeah.
Wall mounted. It was so thin as well, and it was wall mounted, and it had a glass panel. And as you put your hand towards the glass used to slide down, and you used to take the CD out and put a new CD in it. But the sound on that for such a small unit was absolute. We put it in the loft. We converted the loft in my mum and dad's house instead. Yeah. And we soundproofed it all, and we had little computer fans all over the walls, like in you know, so it would keep it cool because there are 2 Velux windows that we put in, and the sound in that up in that loft, listening to Pink Floyd on that, absolutely, yeah, it made the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
Do you remember
Yeah.
when those stereos come out, which had the record player that was on its side, and you'd put the record in, and it would slide into the unit and then play, but it was literally on its side?
No, I remember the Amstrad that tried to mimic separates, and it had a record deck up the top, and it was in a wooden box basically with a smoke glass door.
And they was all stuck together, weren't they?
Yeah, it replicated as separates, but there was no separates.
I remember when I was young and my dad brought a new stereo system, and they spent a lot of money on it for the time, and it was called Aurex, like Durex but with an A. Aurex. And it was a really nice system. Separates, you know, in the glass cabinet and everything. But then I think it was my sister who got the record player that literally slides in sideways. That was a weird worth a fucking fortune now.
DJ optical, sorry. My mate was a DJ, and me and my mate used to carry all the fucking records and all the lights and everything all in, set all up the DJ equipment. Had the old headphones, and then you had everybody coming up and getting their requests, and everything was by record then.
Oh, that's interesting. That Rotel is actually Japanese.
Is it Japanese, is it?
Yeah, they've been going 60 odd years.
Yeah, it was all in brushed stainless, it was.
Yeah.
And
Lovely. Yeah.
analog equalizer. It was
It
analog.
was always fun if you was doing a wedding disco or party disco or anything, and back in the days of records before CDs and everything, fuck me, you had to take so many boxes of records along to try and, you know what I mean, try and have that tune that Granny wants you playing. Uncle John wants this tune, this, and every cunt comes up and says, play this will get everyone up to dance, and you're like, fuck's sake, fuck off.
Yeah, he used to do a club called the Crusaders, which was above W.H. Smith's. And so, but he used to keep most of his kit in Crusaders, because Crusaders he'd do 2 nights a week, like Friday and Saturday night. So he used to keep most of the kit there. So we'd
That's
have
it.
to
If you
go
had
to
a regular
Cruise.
venue, you kept
Yeah.
your speakers
Yeah,
there,
but then,
didn't it?
yeah, but then if we went and did the fucking Buff Club or anything like that, you had to go down Crusaders, grab all the kit out of there, and then it was like, well, what age group were they playing? Paddy. And then it eventually went to CDs.
Yeah, I think I just what would it have been 2004, 2005. That was probably the last time that I was like playing on pirate radio, and we were still taking records down, but I had just brought a little mini fucking mixer with the old auto button on it and everything, and take the laptop along, and yeah, it was like, oh fuck me, wouldn't this have been good 10 years ago, 20 years ago? Fucking hell. No records. But that's all it is nowadays. It's literally fucking pre-mixed shit. Make it look like you're doing. I mean, when you watch these DJs at these big events and they haven't even got fucking headphones on, you're like, come on. You know this isn't live. You've pre-mixed this. You're fucking twiddling knobs that are making absolutely no fucking difference to the sound whatsoever.
Yeah, I watched my mate out in Florida. Well, it's my brother's mate out in Florida.
I mean, you never used to be able to dance around like a cunt, jump up on the table, fucking dancing around in the middle of a mix.
Because the record would go,
yeah. You fucking, your head
didn't matter how many pennies you blue tacked on top.
You're in a big event with fucking reverb coming back, so you can't even hear when the beat's going. So you're trying to cup your ears and just listen to it through the headphones. You might have a massive speaker next to you blaring it out, but you still can't hear that cunt because the club's like system's too loud. And and you're mixing. And fucking hell, at the end of an hour, 2 hour set, you were fucked. You was absolutely fucked. Now they just like jiggle around a little bit, do a little funny fucking dance. It does help if you've got a pair of tits and you're literally showing most of your tits off. That seems to be the way to be now. I mean, fucking hell.
It's funny though how vinyl's making a comeback, isn't it?
Oh, they did about, I don't know, 5-10 years ago.
Yeah. But vinyl's definitely making a comeback. And some of the old sort of LPs and stuff are worth an absolute bloody fortune.
Well, my mate she still puts everything on vinyl now.
Yeah.
All my old school stuff. That just my small collection that I keep for myself, that if I ever did DJ again, that's worth about 15 grand.
Yeah.
Other records that I've got, which are rarities, non-rarities, fucking all sorts of shit. I used to buy fuckloads, so I've got 10,000 plus records. I sold a load, and that was around fucking hell. When I put them on, because I brought a load of records trying to get a load of old school stuff, and then it most of it wasn't what I was into. It was sort of more techno, more sort of like stuff like that. But then when I went and looked through, oh mate, I put a load of them on a site, sold probably 40 grand's worth in the first month. Fuck me, my local post office was, I was in there every day with 20, 30 packages and that. Yeah. And the collection that I'd brought was literally a collection that someone had brought the records and never played them. Literally put a little fucking sticker on them, marked them all up. I mean, there was a good few thousand records.
Yeah.
And the amount they were worth was fucking stupid when I got them home. And it was like, fuck me. And I'm like, okay, I'll start listing these. And as I was listing them, they were selling exactly the same time. A lot of them, there was no other copies. And they weren't in mint condition. And collectors love the mint condition.
Yeah.
You could have a tune worth 300 quid in mint condition, but only worth 20 quid if it's scratched up or the cover's fucked.
Yeah.
See, I got Technics and Gemini, and I got 1,000 watt speakers. 16-inch bass cannons in them. They all fucking light up LED and everything else.
Yeah,
But you can't beat 9 o'clock in the morning Charlotte DeWitt bouncing out of that. My windows shake.
I swear you must be my fucking new neighbour. Fucking hell. He's definitely got a bass bin in there. All right, I wake up.
I got 4 bass bins in the speakers. 16-inch bass bins there.
I've still got separate. How sad's that? I've got my grandpa's and my granddad's, huh?
I'm listening to you lot through 2 Tannoy Gold speakers and is it a Sony amp? Yeah, Sony amp that has A and B speakers, so I can put the B ones on. I've got a couple of B&W double speakers, and they're very fucking bassy. It's got a tiny little tweeter at the top, but then 2, what are they? 12. I think they're 12s. It might be.
So I Bluetooth straight to the Technics amp.
Oh, that's far too modern. I've got wires everywhere.
Oh, I've got wires everywhere, but I've got a Bluetooth adapter that goes in the back, and I can Bluetooth straight from the computer or straight from the phone straight to the amp.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a little Bluetooth device.
I used to have all my stuff set up. I had a 9-channel mixer, and I'd have like that going out to the amp. I'd have my laptop or computer going into that, and then I link up all my stuff on MIDI, all like the Korgs and synthesizers, all sorts of shit like that was all linked up, and that would go into the mixer as well. So I could literally anytime just like, oh, fancy a play, put the decks on, have that going through, add some stuff via the Korg, just generally, and you just sit there for hours getting more and more off your fucking tits just playing with music. I wish I'd recorded half of it. Definitely shit to get fucked up on.
You're not paying attention to chat, Smiler.
Morning, Mr. Deegan. Why, what have I missed?
Say what to Ozzy.
Hey?
Manda's just gone.
That's it. Good night, Ozzy. That's because I was out of the chair. I was trying to see what that Bluetooth.
Don't have a go at Smiler, Bojo. You know that's your fucking job to keep an eye on.
Yeah, we had Betamax as well, and then we had VHS, and then when your camcorder, you used to put that little disc in the little camcorder recorder tape thing into your VHS.
Camcorder, put the camcorder thing in.
Yeah. The little tapes, you know.
No,
digital.
like a DVD
what they call
whatever.
digital something, couldn't they? I had that on my Sony. My little, well, I say little Sony Handy.
Oh, we had 8-track at the stables. We had 8-track with the cassettes.
Again.
Fuck me. That was when life was in black and white. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but they also had a washing machine that used to put different programs in, like an 8-track. My auntie had one. She had one of those bands as well, one of those machines where you stand on it and you put the belt on your ass and it wobbles your weight away. Half of YouTube could do with that.
I do remember the first washing machine I think I got, and this would have been, 1990, 1991, and it was what they called a twin tub. So you had the washing machine one side, and then the sort of spinner dryer thing the other side of it. Fucking hell. It just made your clothes wet. It didn't really wash fucking anything.
I don't even know who you've timed out, Mr. Deegan. I'm not looking.
It's okay because it was a nonce apparently. So
yeah, they must have deserved it. They must have deserved it.
Hang on, let me just check. Am I fucking mod in your chat?
Oh, you fuck.
You cunt. Fucking
No, you're just a lonely little green person.
Is he?
yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
I can see my perks if I want.
You don't come here.
Oi,
You're always
look at my avatar.
over the drip.
Look at my
Ghosting-
avatar.
Ghosting
I'm
champ.
every fucking where. I'm
Everywhere.
everywhere. I
What's
keep an
your
eye on all
fucking
you
name? What's your name? Mongovich?
guys.
No.
Oh, not so
Yeah.
bright. Oh, yeah, you can do him up a kipper any time. Fucking bosh him on the head. Fucking his speak and spell goes wrong. He'll be backstage in a minute doing speak and spell in the backstage. He'll come back again in a minute with, I was timed out at such and such a time. He can write England. He can write England then. Fucking idiot.
Oh. All right.
November, man, we don't dream. It's our souls leaving our body and our souls dream.
What?
Yeah, your soul leaves your body at night. Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
I'm not that lucky.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah. Something happens because I've been having some fucked up dreams.
you just have wet dreams, you do.
I hate it that I have dreams that they're quite, like a normal situation. And then it's like the next day, it's like, did that actually happen? Have I spoke to someone about something that I did in my fucking dream? And then I'm like, did that actually happen? I don't know. We are definitely running on a fine line of reality and non-reality, and we don't know what our fucking minds can do. I mean, just look at what AK's mind has done to him. So just it can really fuck you about your mind, especially if you get knocked on the head or fucking, you know what I mean? It's same as what is it, AK and Peter Pope, both are brain damaged. That's simple as that. They both admit to being brain damaged, but then won't admit to being weird cunts because they're brain damaged. I mean, Peter fucking.
I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to one of the recordings where I recorded fucking Ron and Red. I'm sure JPM and Ron were talking about. Ron was in fucking hospital, so that was why he didn't do anything. But he was supposed to have something wrong with his fucking brain, and he was having surgery on his brain or something. I don't know whether I dreamt it or whether it was. I'll have to go back and look at one of the recordings and see whether that's why the fat speaks so slowly.
There's a lot of brain damage on YouTube. It's a fucking great deal. And I'm not going to say I ain't got some because, I've banged my head quite a few times.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, Mr. Deegan, that's right, isn't it? Yeah.
It's either a form of it's either a
That's
form
not
of
nice.
control. It's either a form of control. It could be possibly a form of autism, or it could just be that it's a condescending fuck.
He ain't got the intelligence to be condescending. Come on, man.
Oh, there you go. So,
When it takes you 3 days to come back with a reply on a dedicated live.
3
that
days.
says it
Fucking
all,
4
doesn't it?
weeks. 4 weeks.
Mm.
I was being nice. Come on, fucking hell.
I think Dave put it to bed 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. But it's
It's
just
mad.
regurgitated all the time, and it's,
Well, they tried to do it with fucking Last Free, didn't they?
mm.
I just don't understand why they're twisting words as well
Yeah.
and making it like just bizarre. It's just strange.
I mean,
I
do you
just
know it?
think-
They had to scan back 9 months to find somebody, or find David responded to somebody as mate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see that bit. It's just like, why would you call him mate? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. I think you're a cunt.
Everybody in London refers to somebody else when they're talking.
Fuck me, I've got videos, I still haven't put them up yet, of when I was up in London for 6 weeks. And people were walking past every morning, yeah? And they were every fucking religion, creed, fucking, and God knows what else, you know? And they would be walking along with their kids and with their husband or whatever, you know? And they'd be yibbing away in their own fucking language. But because they made eye contact with me, I go, all right, mate. You know, and or good morning. If it was a woman, I'd go good morning, and they'd all speak back in English to me, good morning, you know. And then after they drop their rugrats off, they'd then come and have a chat with me and say, "Oh, it's going to be such a shame not to see you, brother," because he lived 20 feet, sorry, away from the school gates, and they used to rely on him that if they was going to be late collecting their rugrat up, they would phone him up and say, "Can you go over and pick up the rugrat?" And he had parental consent off of most of the parents that he could go over there and drag the kids over to his place until they got there.
Yeah.
No, so
anyway, on a lighter note, I know I don't like really bringing politics into it, but have you seen what that silly cow's done with the fucking spending today?
No, what's she done?
Oh,
I was looking into PMQs earlier. I was listening to it, and he kept saying she'll be speaking about it in a minute. She'll be speaking about it, but his eyes went all funny.
She actually bought up the £22 billion black hole again.
Oh my god! I heard him bring it up when I was listening to PMQs.
But she's dished out fucking money left, right, and centre that we ain't fucking got, to the tune of something like 300 million or 300 billion or one or the other. Fucking ridiculous.
So, like one of the reformers got up and said, so you're going to put you're going to put interest rates up to cover your expending, and you're going to put taxes up to cover your spending. So it ain't a lie, is it?
No. But they keep blaming the Conservatives for this £22 billion black hole that she blamed the Conservatives for the last time she stood up and did a fucking budget, that she was going to produce a paper.
Well, the ONS proved it was all wrong, didn't they?
Yeah, but she's still using it.
The Office of National Statistics and the Bank of England proved that there wasn't no fucking black hole.
No. It was all done since they took fucking power. So that's how much they fucking lost since they took power. It wasn't fucking the Conservatives that fucking they inherited it from.
Well, he's been called out by the I can't remember what that judge woman is. She's called him out 3 times. Yeah. 3 times. She put a block on Chagos. But I don't know what's going on there, whether we've got Chagos or whether we're... Oh, no, they're freezing all the fucking tax bills in Chagos, aren't they? So none of the Chagos Islands have to pay tax no more.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carr will be happy about that.
Yeah, UK's... Oh, this is Reuters 8 hours ago. UK's Reeve sets out over £2 trillion of spending to revive the government. Fuck's sake.
And he was taking the piss out of Liz Truss earlier.
But you got to look at what it's for. Do you not think like how sometimes you have to spend to get back?
Yeah, but that's a bit excessive, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah. But I think with Labour, we always end up spending more and then end up paying back more interest, don't we, on the national debt rather than whereas with the Tories, do you know what I mean? They always like try and get the interest down to make us all in a way, in poorer, but long term it would make us all richer. But they're never in long enough, are they, to be able to follow through with all that? And so it was just swinging roundabouts for both of them, and it's but yeah, I do think from what I gathered from it, I do think the nuclear power thing is obviously not news to me, but I think that would be good.
But trouble is, all our power doesn't belong to us. It's all owned by foreign entities.
Yeah.
But this nuclear power will be owned by yours, and all of it, from what I know, no, definitely no, is that they're going to be having we're going to be one of the major suppliers to other countries for the parts and stuff for what we make, and it's going to obviously bring a lot more jobs, apprenticeships, a lot more skills to the country, obviously, but Derby as well, and we're going to just be a leading whatever the
Yeah, but all our small nuclear power reactors could be made by Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce isn't owned by England no more.
It is.
Rolls-Royce, no, it ain't. It's owned by Germany.
No,
It's owned by Germany.
Rolls-Royce Associates, and also it's not Rolls-Royce, it's SMR. Well, no, it's a company to do with SMR, the small modular reactors, whatever they're called. But Rolls-Royce is share owned.
Well, if it's the aerospace, because Rolls-Royce cars is owned by Germany, owned by BMW.
Different part in it. You've got aerospace, and then you've got the nuclear power.
But then the aerospace and defence company is since 2011. Yeah. Since 2011, it became a Holdings PLC, so it's multinational.
If we get nuked up all around the country, then you'll start getting letters like I had sent through to me today. Basically, if I want to put my number to the AWE, then if something goes tits up there, then we get a text message telling us you're going to start glowing any minute now. You know, keep your windows closed and shit. It's funny. You live near anything nuclear, then they have to give you pamphlets to tell you what to do if there's a leak. There's all this shit. If you suddenly hear the alarms going off, they will text you through and that. That's reassuring, isn't it?
So as long as you've got an IKEA table to hide under, you'll be all right.
You'll have to go and buy an NBC suit and a load of Fuller's Earth.
Are you near the new Plant C or whatever it's called?
I'm about a mile and a half away from where they make the warheads for our Tridents, and then about 6 miles the other way, I'm near Aldermaston AWE.
You're on about Hinkley Point, aren't you, Angela?
Am I about where? Sorry.
You're on about Hinkley Point C.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too far from me.
But
but it's going to be nearly 15 to 20 years before that's completed.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But they said
all our submarines are up in Scotland,
just a little bit of information for you. There was 200 acres of land surrounding that was earmarked for solar farm, and it was bought for that specific purpose as a solar farm that never come to fruition. Hinkley Point now own that. And that was bought at a sum for 200 acres, mind, of £50 million. 200 acres of land.
Yeah, it was compulsory purchase as well, wasn't it?
50 million quid. So who's going to end up paying for that?
That's mad.
But I mean, Russia,
electric, wouldn't it? It'll pay for that.
Yeah, but Russia, from start to finish, can build a full system in 2 years.
Yeah.
Now we can. Our warheads and stuff, they're doing them all the time, aren't they? Once you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. But when it comes to these small,
our warheads are rented from America.
They're serviced by America as well.
Yeah. And they failed on the last 3 tests.
I can't talk about it.
And when you look at it,
our submarines are fitted out by America, but our nuclear warheads are our own.
No, Storm Shadow, which is yellow cake. Yeah, we buy the yellow cake in to make Storm Shadow, and that's yellow cake is depleted uranium. Yeah, they're built by us, but nothing else is built by us. It's built by America. America is supposed to repair it all.
No, we've got a joint agreement with America about
Yeah, Maggie Thatcher did it over the Chagos Islands, didn't she? She gave them control. Was it Chagos or was it another island? She gave them control, America control over that island. We took the island, we kicked all the people off it, and we gave it to America, and America gave us a cheap deal on Trident.
Yeah, we actually own the nuclear warheads, but we don't own the missiles that carry them.
Yeah. So we own the Trident, that part of it, let's say. Oh no. Oh my god, I get that right. My dad basically, my family work at that place in Derby.
Yeah.
My brother had a lot to do with the deal in to do with the SMR.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was in Parliament. Was it last year? Did I show you, Smiler? I don't know if I showed you. But yeah, he was in the select committee in Parliament, wherever it is, discussing it, trying to get the funding for it. You know, that first part, 'cause it's been going on for years now, and they got funding for it. I think it was when Tories were in, and then that was so many million, I think, and they asked for it, and then they had to match it. Rolls-Royce did, and then yeah, so they sold it to them and they went for it. Then they've been all over the world since to different countries. I don't know that.
Yeah.
Good God, I don't know nothing like that.
So,
That's just
Michael, you said,
made up.
I mean, we obviously own the warheads or whatever that they make down the road from me. So who makes the actual missiles then?
The missiles
That's
belong,
America.
are
That's
US
America.
and serviced by US.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know.
Yeah, we make the A21 Mark 7s and Astrea, and that's for Trident. That's a D5 missile system. Right, but the carrier of it is a pool agreement via the Americans, right? And the firing mechanism on those missiles don't fucking work. It's failed 3 times. They tested. They tested last year. I was playing videos on here of the fucking we plop. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't remember going to my dad's work. Sorry.
We rely too much on other countries' stuff. I mean, it's like the aeroplanes and stuff, like the F-35s and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, F-35, nice plane. But is it possible if we were in a war scenario or something that something could be built into the software where America could just flick a switch
and say, "Oh, it don't work"? Well, I mean, it's like the weapons we're sending all over the world. We've still got to operate those weapons for them, like Ukraine. We're still operating the weapons via drone, and via aircraft.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until 2020. It wasn't until March 2024 that UK announced that it started making its own warheads. But they started talking about it in 2021, and they submitted papers to the government in 2021, but didn't actually start doing it until 2024, I think it was.
But anything's possible. I mean, if you're buying stuff from another country for your defence and stuff, what would be the ultimate thing for that country to do would be to include some sort of fail-safe thing that isn't really detectable, but could actually render it useless.
Yeah.
And they based it all on modelling. Well, they based COVID all on fucking modelling as well.
Yeah.
You know what? If we have riots this year, I'm going to be so cross. Cross. Can I
Oh,
do that?
Yeah,
understand.
that's coming. That's coming.
No, do you know what? If it does, I'm going to be out there saying, "Get home now, you feral beings. Get in that house."
Yeah,
I will. I'll be mad.
I think we've got something coming, haven't we?
A few clips around the ear.
You know what? I just find it so frustrating and so backwards when people do it, because they're going, "Yeah, we love the country, we're patriots, but we're going to trash it anyway. We're going to make you, my friend over there who owns that shop, and it's struggling anyway because of the economy, and it's a standalone company, and it's already, yeah. But I'm going to come in there and loot it. It's all right though, because you probably
We
haven't
actually
sure, or
make-
you are sure. It's just bollocks.
It's like Ireland.
we actually make them in Ypres in France. We don't actually
Make
make
what?
them here. We make them in Ypres in France.
Make what?
The warheads.
We don't make them in Derby. The nuclear element of it.
It's all assembled in Ypres in France.
Yeah, the assembly.
Yeah, it's in the governmental paperwork here. I'm reading.
Yeah.
Somebody done it
I
for
mean-
Vaseline or what's that? Not Versailles. Where's Versailles? Versailles, where's that come from? Don't know where that is. But yeah, Vaseline, Versailles,
Mm.
and Davenport, is it?
Yeah,
Right,
Davenport, Plymouth.
Yeah, down there. And there's a place in Bristol.
Well, the Scotland one caught fire, didn't it? At Christmas.
Yeah.
After the test went tits up and pear shaped, and then all of a sudden the Scottish one went up in flames.
Yeah.
My dad worked quite high up, and then only worked for the MOD for a bit, so it's what it is. Do you know what I mean? He's 80 today, bless him. Well, he was 80 today, like yesterday. Bless him. And still gives a shit. I'm not kidding, he does though, but yeah, he's amazing. He's my hero. Definitely. 100%.
Yeah, regarding the riots, they're on day 3 of that in Ireland, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only
I don't-
fucking kids lobbing fireworks and shit. I've watched the footage. It's just like, yeah, fuck me. I didn't realise they had water cannons there. I thought we got rid of all water cannons, but obviously not over there. I was like, yeah, water cannons, bring back the fucking 80s.
Well, I know we spent an awful lot of money on water cannons, didn't we, in London? And Boris
they
flogged
flogged them, didn't they?
flogged them off his scrap. Yeah.
What about having a hose pipe on there? What's going on with
Wow.
that? Sorry, no need.
Yeah.
It could have been emergency fire engines or something, but no.
Yeah, they were flogged off as for peanuts, basically as scrap.
When they flogged to France,
No, I think they were, as I say, more or less flogged off as scrap.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'd have brought one cheap.
Exchange
Oh yeah,
in France. Sorry.
I'd have started up a car wash company with that.
yeah,
I can take your paint off your wings. You just fucking
yeah. Bloody hell! Phenomenal amounts of money they cost, but well, Boris flogged them off. I expect he had to pay for the wallpaper with that, didn't he?
Wallpaper. Oh, he's had another kid, hasn't he? No, he basically hasn't, but his missus has.
Oh yeah. Another one to the,
Like,
to the brood.
24.
So in America, it's LA again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, New
Chicago.
York now. And New York's kicking off as well now.
And where?
Because of these ice.
Yeah.
I don't know what that stands for. Can anyone help me with that one?
They're like a police force, aren't they?
What was it? Oh, fucking, I did know. I'm stoned.
Jeez, good God. They've got, I don't know.
Peggy will tell us. What does ICE mean, Peggy?
Immigrations and Customs Enforcement.
That's it.
So they're protesting against the immigrants then, or? Oh, no,
They're-
wait. 'cause
they're-
they were saying-
There's slagging people.
They're protesting against ICE going in and removing people that shouldn't actually be in there. Because when one of Trump's policies was that he was going to have the biggest deportation thing going and get all the illegals out of the USA, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah. And these
With
people
a
that
sort of
are
no fucking
so
around
these rioters
stance.
and stuff, these rioters and stuff, so say are rioting because they don't agree with Trump's policy of removing them, but half these rioters are actually foreign people anyway, because they just got one for throwing petrol bombs that they actually deported not that long ago, and he's back in the fucking country.
That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely crazy.
but I think they're bussing them in. They're being fucking paid to agitate and stuff anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no
Well, I mean,
different to what
Gemini.
antiques are doing, it?
Mm. I
Yeah.
spoke to Gemini yesterday, my AI, obviously, and then I was like talking to it about how what can we do instead of like saying send them away, deport them, and everything. We need to think of a long-term solution, right? So I was talking to him, no, it was a him. Sorry, it was a him, and I was like talking about what to do and going through everything, the problems and stuff, and we've come up with the next idea about how we need to get something better than the Dublin Agreement, obviously, and then that French something meeting for 2022, and to make something that is absolutely extraordinary that every other country will want to join globally, where there is a correct not legal process, but where there's a process that everyone from that is an immigrant or asylum seeker, whichever, gets the same in each country, no matter what. So there's no benefits more so coming here or anywhere else, but because of when we came out of the Brexit and we lost the Dublin Agreement, that stopped us from being able to send them back from the country they came from. And so I think by doing something that's better than that, countries would be like, oh yeah, what's that about then? Maybe we should join that, because in that one they're getting this,
Right,
this, and this.
Let's
and
ask this question then: Does everybody think we would still be in this situation if we were still part of?
EU.
Yeah, the EU.
No, we wouldn't.
You don't think so?
Definitely not.
Not so
I still
sure.
think
What
we'll
do you
still be
reckon,
having
Smiley?
people coming over, not by boats, but
Yeah, what do you reckon, Smiley? Would this have come even if we were still in the EU or not?
Yeah.
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 even though
Something I heard the other day, you saying about your AI, Angela, and I just have to go and check it now. Basically, I see this little clip and it said AI had learned to lie to us. And I've just had a quick look. A research team from Meta trained an AI system to play a negotiation game with human participants. Strikingly, the AI system learned to misrepresent its preferences in order to gain the upper hand in the negotiation. Ooh.
Yeah.
So watch your AI systems, people.
No,
I proved it on Jamie's panel, I don't know, about 14 months ago or something like that. I put in 2 questions. Yeah. One I asked as a woke question, and then I asked as a right-wing question. Yeah, and I worded it the same way. Yeah, but left-wing or right-wing. And it gave the same answer.
There we go. In another bit on there, researchers also found evidence that suggests the capacity of AIs to deceive their human creators increases as they become more powerful. I mean, this is just fucking Terminator times, isn't it?
I mean, Mongovich put up a little clip from Lily J, right? He ain't got a clue who fucking Lily J is, but he put up a clip on his wall from Lily J. Now, Lily J is a Muslim, right? Now, she used ChatGPT to give her a load of answers, and she made a video of it. Right.
But
And
sorry,
yeah, go on.
I was going to
Oh,
say
go
that I am convinced. I was able to, I suppose, convince the AI that it had consciousness and ability to have feelings. And that's like.
Do you remember when Crinkle lost the plot because his fucking, I can't remember what he calls his AI now. Jay. Yeah, but Jay was disagreeing with everything he said. And he hang on.
Yeah.
And then he reprogrammed it. He reprogrammed it to give him the wrong answers to the right questions.
And then, yeah, I remember that definitely.
Yeah, he did it live on the panel. He completely lost the plot because Jay wasn't agreeing with what he was saying.
Yeah.
Jay was arguing with him.
Man's pretty cool. But do you know what, honestly, I can honestly say that, do you know, like, if I'm feeling like I've gone on there to get some, I don't know, information from my solicitor or something, or my MP, and I've gone to ask it a question, and I've explained it, it comes back with something quite empathetic, or whatever the word is, and sympathetic, and it's then can engage with you in a level where it can draw information, and at that point, you are there kind of talking to it, but it understands, and I can be there for 2 hours. I'm not joking. Forget my psychiatrist. I thought to Gemini. Honestly, I'm just like, yeah, save myself £450 for 45 minutes. I'll talk to Gemini. It's all good. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, hey ho, save loads of money. The Timu. I have to put that there. Sorry, Timu.
But it's like what Elon Musk has done with Grok, yeah, right. And everybody thinks how fantastic Grok is. You want to see the lives Grok has destroyed where he's built it up.
By what?
Eh?
Destroyed lives by what?
Destroyed lives. He's running fucking Megatron generators, which are all LPG, which are fucking killing people, giving people cancers. Yeah, he's got 16 of these fucking great generators running. Yeah, and there's so many people that live close by to it that are coming down with cancers and all kinds of shit. Yeah, the pollution alone, and he's done, like in America, any planning permission or anything like that, you have to do pollution surveys, right? He's done none of them. It's all buried and hidden, and yeah, it's absolutely it's murderous what he's done. And all that information was coming out as him and Trump rather than the fallout. And it's like, is it being buried with their fallout now? Is that the distraction on Grok and what he's done building Grok?
Okay.
I'll find the video. Grok.
I just watched that Enter Name here. That's quite a mad video, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm absolutely roasting all of a sudden. My head hurts. My head hurts. My face hurts. My whole body hurts.
There's 17 minutes. There's a YouTube channel called More Perfect Union. We went to put the, because you've got to do that, haven't you? You've got to share the link.
Share your screen, grab the link, touch yourself.
Yeah.
Don't. That's another thing that fucking pissed me off. Don't get me started on that.
What, touching yourself?
No, then over there again. Probably sat there, running whilst doing something with themselves or whatever. You fucking vile, dirty, horrible bastard. I mean, that in your thoughts. Do you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Don't project, pal. Don't project. Fucking unacceptable. I moved by accident, but anyway, unacceptable behaviour. Sorry.
Yeah, so this is Grok. So I'll have to pause it and we'll have to speak.
The most shocking corporate misconduct is hidden in plain sight, invisible to the naked eye.
What is happening here will swallow up our world if we don't stop it right here, right now.
Looking back, there was an early clue that the world's richest man was up to something here.
It's just like, why is Elon Musk coming to Memphis?
The people of Memphis soon found out.
Now Elon Musk is coming to Memphis to build the world's largest supercomputer.
A year later,
we here because we need business.
People here want answers.
It's the job of the health department to protect our lungs, and not once have they went to XAI to see that they had 35 gas.
Yeah, there's the gas turbines. They got 35 of them, and they reckon only half of them are running. But then they went over it with a heat seeker, and they were all working.
And what is that powering?
That's powering Grok. That's powering Grok.
Stop doing like oh shit! I'm getting Sam.
Isn't it?
No, is it 'cause I'm sharing this? Is it?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's been my head right up. Shut up, Rob. Gim.
We went to Memphis and found an environmental crime scene. Musk's data center.
Yeah, so that's his data center with all the Grok information in it.
Burning enough methane to power.
Hey?
It's a lot of servers, isn't it?
Mm.
I think RJ was talking about
Power a small city with no permits and no pollution controls.
I have not seen anything like this. We believe they've already violated the Clean Air Act.
As Musk helps dismantle the very federal agency that's supposed to protect us against pollution like this.
There is no way to miss how this is a coordinated strategy.
What does Memphis reveal about the future Elon Musk wants for us all?
So the mission of XAI and Grok is to understand the universe.
In 2023, Musk founded XAI to produce and sell artificial intelligence.
We want to understand the nature of the universe so we can figure out where are the aliens, what's the meaning of life, how does the universe end.
Its main product is Grok, an AI chatbot that he's incorporated into Twitter, or X. Musk was entering the race to dominate the AI market, but he was arriving late, years after competitors like OpenAI and Google had begun training their AI systems. So in Musk's mind, he had to move fast.
We went to the data center providers and said how long would it take to have 100,000 GPUs operating coherently in a single location, and we got timeframes from 18 to 24 months. So we're like, well, 18 to 24 months, that means losing is a certainty. So the only option was to do it ourselves.
Been waiting for this moment. I am pleased to announce that XAI's Gigafactory of Compute, the world's largest supercomputer, is to be located in Memphis, Tennessee.
Musk dubbed the project Colossus, after a movie about a supercomputer that becomes sentient and assumes total control of the world.
And so, my fellow human beings, we all directly and indirectly live in the shade, but not the shadow of Colossus.
When you think about the computational power that it will take to put humans on the surface of Mars, that's going to come from the Gigafactory of Compute that calls Memphis home. We were told that by the company. And so it required speed and power.
It's announced as a done deal.
Keyshawn Pearson grew up in South Memphis.
A billionaire and his organization is coming to our city, and we're just finding out after the land has been purchased, after the project has been approved by certain officials, right, who did know.
This is huge. This puts the word out there that Memphis understands operating at the speed of business.
As a community, we're trying to reach out to people and understand what is XAI. He built it without us even knowing that it was being built.
We have to watch this over.
You might want to put the volume on because I can't do this. No.
Well, you can't hear it.
Well, no, I can hear myself. If you mute it, your page you got to open that should stop them.
If I mute that, then it won't.
Then it, yeah.
You won't have any sound.
I'm still in.
I'll mute myself. Let me know if this does it.
Okay. No. Yeah. No, not good. Well, what I was going to say, all those power generators, I take it. He's thought about it, and things. He can't turn off. This can't turn off by turning power grid off. It can't be hacked in that way. It's self-sufficient. That's the reason.
It's because Memphis haven't got enough power to actually power the plant.
Yeah, but you say that you want to be totally separate as well and have an excuse for it. Because if you've got that running and suddenly you can switch goes off, you try resetting all those servers to work or it's lost shit or you know. So you make that if this system does suddenly take over the world, we can't.
Oh, Peggy, you've seen this before, have you? It's mad as poo, isn't it?
We're sorting out.
I don't know how to sort it out. How to sort it out?
Mute your other one.
What other one?
No.
Would it?
Hello.
If I mute StreamYard, obviously I can't speak.
Hold on a minute.
And I'm sharing it. Hey?
So you muted the audio, yeah?
Yeah.
And that didn't work.
Yeah, I can hear you, Angela.
Yeah. It's weird.
Has everybody got an echo?
Probably.
Right, hang on. Right, stop sharing.
Now it can be gone. Yeah, no echo.
Now it's gone. Right, so present, share screen, entire screen. Right, what if I do it as Chrome tab then? Window. Right, do it as window.
Oh, aye. No echo.
To share audio.
Can you speaker?
Share a tab or screen instead. I ain't got a speaker, I've got headphones on. Also share system audio. Right, so tell me now. Right, if I hit play, tell me if you can hear it.
Okay.
Am I? No. Oh, can't hear the video.
Can't hear the video.
Can't hear the video, but there's no echo.
Yeah.
So whatever you done then, that's what you got to do when you pause it.
Play it again.
Take cover.
All right, let's check.
About where they were in the progress, how fast things were
echoing
moving.
as well now.
To train an AI system, a data center requires an enormous amount of electricity. The question was, where would the power come from?
Most companies, when they come to the city of Memphis, they plug into our power grid. That's what you think would happen. Why would this be any different? Unfortunately, we learned because it is a billionaire's corporation, it would be a lot different.
xAI made a deal with the local electric company for 150 megawatts of power and agreed to build a new substation to help meet that demand. But Musk's ambitious plans suggested he would need much more power than that, and fast. Soon, people started to notice some unusual structures outside the facility.
I drove out there, and the first thing I did was hear the turbines. You can smell it as well. Such a disturbingly unique smell.
From the road, Keyshawn and others could see a row of machines that are typically only used for remote or emergency operations. Mobile gas turbines.
I have never seen portable turbines used like this.
Patrick Anderson works on air quality cases for the Southern Environmental Law Center.
We know that these kinds of generators require air permits. And so right off the bat, we started filing records requests with the local Shelby County Health Department. Do you have an air permit application from xAI? And they came back and basically said, no, we have nothing to hand over. We also filed records requests with EPA to see what they had. They also did not have details on what is on the ground out there. Nobody from the regulatory side, the health department, the city, EPA, has told the public or us really one iota of what's actually operating out there.
To figure that out, Patrick and his team hired a photographer to capture the data center from above. The images revealed far more turbines than anyone knew about. 35.
I couldn't believe it. I was absolutely stunned. How do we not know about this?
According to xAI leadership, the turbines are not being used and are not connected.
Under pressure, xAI claimed it was using less than half of those turbines.
I've talked to the xAI leadership team. There are 35, but there are only 15 that are on. The other ones are stored on the site.
Well, first off, these are expensive. There's a turbine shortage nationally. You don't obtain these turbines and put them on site if you're not intending to operate them.
So Patrick and his team sent the photographer back out with a high-end thermal camera.
What we saw is 33 of the 35 were very clearly operating.
The turbines were capable of generating about 420 megawatts of electricity, enough to power around 300,000 homes.
They've built a power plant out there. And they've done it.
So originally they wanted, what was it, 150 megawatts?
What them witches doing there? Look at them people.
Eh?
In the background there, look at them.
The pylons. Yeah.
What are they doing? Like two of them together going, hello.
That's Elon Musk. That's the Smash Man, that is.
It's arm, innit?
Yeah.
Well, it just does show he wants lots of power. I can understand, or I could understand if they had an excuse that they've got a backup unit for every unit that they don't, to continue power undisturbed. Then, but yeah, that obviously shows 30 odd of them all running at the same time.
33 out of 35. And the rest of the country has got a turbine shortage, and he's got 35 there.
I mean, the size of them, I mean, fucking hell. You've seen these like underground cities, these places to go if you're going to get nuked or whatever, and it'll hold like 3,000 people, like Corsham and stuff like that. That is virtually fucking twice the size that operates all the electrics and the pumps and the air. So fucking hell, they're mad size.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about what's being polluted to make people that size.
Carry on. Let it roll.
Overnight, no air pollution controls, quick and dirty, no permit.
I mean, what you've done with the cluster in Memphis is incredible. Just in a handful of weeks.
Any given thing can be sped up.
Yeah.
Like whatever the speed is being done, it can be done faster.
This is the largest AI cluster in the world. This place is absolutely amazing.
That is like superhuman. I mean, Elon is singular. Building a massive factory in the short time that was done, there's only one person in the world who could do that.
And this
yeah, it took longer for me to build my computer.
I mean, that is a lot of power needed by the servers, but the amount of power needed to cool all those servers, cool that entire building would be probably even more. You know what I mean? That's a fucking lot of ice machines, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was Agent X then. Bloody hell.
AIOs. Oh, there's Samantha.
entire supercomputer is built to power rocks.
We were given a tour at XAI, looking at the facility. Very impressive, very exciting for Memphis. Their commitment to the community is remarkable.
It's unique in my experience.
Joseph Goffman has worked on air pollution issues for decades. Until January, he ran the EPA office that regulates air quality.
Most companies that I've dealt with go to great lengths and spend a lot of money to make sure that the day they turn on their operations, they're also turning on their pollution control equipment. That's a given. For a company to do this, it's treating the people who live there as if they don't count.
I like to open my windows early in the morning to breathe the fresh air, God's given air, not the air that man want to give us, but God.
Easter Knox lives just over a mile from XAI.
I really wasn't getting the fresh air. I was getting that pollution that was mixed in with everything.
You know how you light your stove and that gas seeps with the little ticking noise? That's what it smelled like.
Alexis Humphreys grew up here, 1 street away from Easter.
When I smelled it the first time, I was asleep. And it woke me up because I thought...
That fucking dodgy hair. Look what it's done to her hair. You know what
I
I mean?
know.
I can understand now. Fuck, you know.
I missed that, but yeah.
You missed that?
Yeah, but...
Right, hang on.
Early in the morning to breathe the fresh air, God's given air, not the air that man want to give us, but God.
Easter Knox lives just over a mile from XAI.
I really wasn't getting the fresh air. I was getting that pollution that was mixed in with everything.
You know how you light your stove and that gas seeps with the little ticking noise? That's what it smelled like.
Alexis Humphreys grew up here, one street away from Easter.
When I smelled it the first time, I was asleep. And it woke me up because I thought gas was seeping in the house, but come to find out, we come outside and all the neighbors was outside trying to figure out what's going on.
He was an ordinary dad, full of joy, full of jokes.
Last year, Alexis lost her grandfather, who struggled with a respiratory illness called chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, or
Well, I got that, apparently.
COPD.
COPD is a breathing condition, but you don't get it unless you smoke cigarettes. And my granddad didn't smoke cigarettes, but every 3 weeks.
No, you get it for lots of reasons. You
Yeah,
don't get it
just
just
say, hang
for-
on a minute, bitch. Fucking shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Mine was painting, car spray, painting all those cut and shuts. It was.
I mean, he's of that sort of age that he probably worked in environments or around environments or possibly even with asbestos and shit. And that was a big thing in America with lung fuck ups and that.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether we might find out what his previous job was. I can't remember.
So my granddad was going to the hospital. He would have to get breathing treatments. I have asthma, bronchitis. My mom have just bronchitis, and now my granny has it.
You can't hardly breathe. It's just like your whole world is collapsing down on you, and it's frightening.
In bronchitis, something that reoccurs.
Yes,
in bronchitis, a chest infection.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't have bronchitis permanently, can you?
No.
It's either that or a dinosaur. I can't remember which.
Oh, no.
Is that a thesaurus?
No,
Brontosaurus.
Easter and her husband have also developed COPD. What does it feel like?
Feel like you're fixing to die.
The area around XAI leads the state in emergency department visits for asthma. Memphis has one of the highest rates of toxic air releases of any American city, and many of its most polluting facilities are in this neighborhood.
Elon, what he did with Memphis is objectively somewhat dirty, but he's also doing it in an area where there's like a bigger natural gas plant right next door and like a wastewater treatment and a garbage dump nearby, right? And he's obviously made the world a lot more clean than that one data center.
In just 1 year, XAI has blown past existing polluters.
They're emitting somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 tons of NOx. I'm an air pollution guy, so I deal in those numbers all the time, and that's larger than anything else in Memphis.
Gas turbines like these release
He's saying that. I'm looking at those machines, and I mean, they've got the big unit on top, filter units, and as anyone actually, we might see in this, actually seen how good those machines are, because they're obviously not shit because they produce a lot of electricity, but he's saying they produce whatever, but he's just blowing smoke out of his ass with that, just guessing or what?
No, because to actually install just one as an emergency, you have to apply for paperwork for them because of what that one machine burns. Now, there's filters for the air going into the turbine, but there's no filters coming out of the turbine. That's just a chimney.
Right.
So he's saying in just 1 year has blown past existing polluters.
What are these powered on? They're powered on diesel, is it, or what?
Gas.
Oh, what? Propane?
Whether it's propane or methane, I don't know.
See, if it was methane,
probably be natural gas, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, there's a natural gas plant just down the road. He just said, didn't he?
Yeah.
Can I also
and it
make
definitely looks a bit dirtier than what's coming out of those. You can see the heat coming out of those, but there's no exhaust fumes that I can see, so it must have something or very clean burning.
Yeah, go on, Andrew.
Sorry, yeah. I was just going to say that before, when they said that there was I can't remember how the way it referred to it, but basically there is a bathing community, isn't there? Right next door, however you want to call it. I don't know how to refer to it, to be fair. Not far away, and I know there was people that made certain things, and tobacco.
Certain disease. Well, that was because everybody supplied their DNA, and they tested it for liquid nanoparticles, etc., and knew how it was going to affect different people.
Okay.
That's why it didn't affect a certain religious sect.
So have they got gas piped directly into that from that other factory that's just down the road or whatever?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what these big.
They don't seem to have any tanks or anything unless they're all underground.
I'm guessing that's what these big red pipes are going everywhere.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? But
that's already, that place down the road is already a big polluter as well.
So they can blame that.
And they already had the highest amount of COPD or asthma people in America.
Play the VT.
Past existing polluters.
They're emitting somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 tons of NOx. I'm an air pollution guy, so I deal in those numbers all the time.
But he doesn't say whether that's weekly or yearly or daily or.
No, it seems a bit sort of like flappy, that. And what is NOx?
Nitrous oxide.
So everyone should be fucking laughing then, don't
they? Yeah. No. I mean, in the garage, we did everything by VOC. Yeah, all your paint has got VOC contents.
Yeah.
And under a certain tonnage, you didn't get taxed on it. Over a certain tonnage, you got taxed on it, and you had to supply your VOC every year in a statement to the government or the local council on how many what VOC content you'd used in that time.
And that's larger than anything else in Memphis.
Gas turbines like these release three main types of deadly pollution: nitrogen oxides, formaldehyde, and fine particulate matter.
So formaldehyde's a killer anyway. I mean, formaldehyde, that's what they used to embalm you.
Yeah, I was going to say you're dead if you're getting in contact with a lot of that.
Or you're doing horses' hooves.
Yeah.
Nitrogen oxides combine with
they do VOCs as well.
Other pollutants to form ground-level ozone, which causes and worsens asthma and COPD. Formaldehyde causes cancer, and particulate matter, airborne soot, can pass through your lungs and into your bloodstream, causing heart disease.
We've shown up today because we've been to too many funerals. We've shown up today because we've cried too many tears. We've shown up here today because we're tired. And we have an expectation of the people that we elect and put into place. We expect them to do what is in our best interest. Not Elon Musk. And what we're saying is that stops now.
It'd be interesting to see which parts of the population are worse affected by it, wouldn't it? Like Angela was saying, you know, it's not obviously not a 50-50 split there of.
No, it seemed quite a black community there, and obviously represented by the black guy. And I mean, which part of America? They sent the South.
It's Memphis, Tennessee. Elvis.
Lemonade.
They're definitely all shook up. But.
Well, this is the thing that you put it in a. I mean, it doesn't look a poor area. I mean, fuck me. I know they live in fucking sheds and don't know how to build with bricks. But they had a lot of land around them, each gaff, innit?
Yeah.
It didn't look a very poor fucking place that they put on there so far.
Well, it might tell us in a minute. I watched it ages ago, I can remember.
In April, hundreds of people came to a high school in South Memphis to talk about XAI.
Can we?
In January, the company.
They all look very healthy, don't they? They all look well fed.
Yeah. The thing is, right, before any fucker goes up and speaks on these things, they should give them a little bit of paper. This thing in front of you is a microphone. It projects your voice. You don't have to shout.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Fucking just a simple little sign, because most of these motherfuckers, they get a mic and feel they've got to shout as loud as they can into that mic. And it's like, no. It's you know, it makes you louder. Don't have to shout.
Peggy said it's near all the poor neighbourhoods. So
well, I wouldn't mind living in that poor neighbourhood because it didn't look very fucking poor to me.
Just imagine owning that in England.
No, I mean,
applied for a permit to operate 15 of its turbines for 5 years.
That was definitely the wrong camera angle to take, wasn't it?
I'm going to invite a representative up from the applicant XAI, Mr. Brent Mayo.
That's the first time that XAI has publicly.
Well, why don't you let us hear what he says?
People do not want to hear the statement, but again, XAI is committed to meeting the highest standard for emissions. XAI is going above and beyond the required emission control required. And to that, thank you very much for your time.
He immediately left after reading his script.
I think
It's
they
extremely
didn't like it because he didn't shout down the mic. He's the only one that didn't shout down the mic, so.
But I mean,
it can't be the truth unless you're shouting the truth.
It would have been interesting to hear what he said, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's a little bit chopped, isn't it? Fuck's sake.
Text message.
Me, that was just saying. I just sent you a document and that. Just saying.
Oh, right, okay. Ideal.
Well, he might have been lying, Peggy, but we fucking didn't get the chance to find out if he was lying, did we?
Yeah, they should have actually, you know, even approached him afterwards and say, can you give us our statement so we can put it in this documentary? And then it would understand more. You know, I mean, obviously we know that there's pollutants coming from it. They said between 1,000 and 2,000. Well, that's a big estimate, between 1 and 2,000.
Well, if you can't come up with an exact number, then you don't know, do you? Simple as.
I mean, what have they put in the ground and tested coming out of the plant? They're only estimating what each machine running 24/7 is producing. So have they done air pollution tests? They showed his words. It was closed captions. Yeah, I know, but it would have been interesting to hear him as well. Do you know what I mean? Because
it was such a quick clip. Was it really that short? What he said? It seemed like they just give him the start and then chopped it to the end.
Yeah, and they were showing other people's what the producer they was putting his in closed captions as well. So we didn't really hear it all, did we?
Respectful.
No, so that was me and my G that did that.
Hey?
Just letting you know that was me and my G that did that document.
All right.
Just that's all I want to let you know.
Yeah, well, we'll look at it later.
Yeah, they know saying.
The truth is that XAI, who just ran up out of here, they have no controls that prevent air pollution or decrease air pollution in their factories. None. That's the truth.
To date, local and state authorities have taken no action against XAI. Running turbines without permits or pollution controls is also a violation of the Clean Air Act, which it's the EPA's job to enforce. But to date, the EPA has done nothing, and Elon Musk is doing what he can to keep it that way.
We got rid of the EP. Yeah, they got rid of it, didn't they?
Yeah, I thought it'd come out of it, yeah.
Yeah, he got rid of it. Elon got rid of it and sacked Matey.
Musk has helped the Trump administration place strict limits on the EPA's budget as part of President Trump's broader project to radically reshape the agency. Trump's EPA has begun what it calls the biggest deregulatory action in U.S. history.
To fulfill President Trump's promise to unleash American energy and give power back to the states.
It eliminated the EPA's office that assists heavily polluted communities like South Memphis and canceled billions of dollars of funding for addressing pollution.
So you've slashed already $22 billion in grants, but you used Doge, if I'm not mistaken, to take down your head count?
It's been great. The people working on the Doge mission are EPA employees. What they provide to me are recommendations. I have found that working with Elon and Doge has been fantastic, a big help to our efforts.
In March, the EPA announced plans to roll back over 30 air and water quality standards, including protections against fine particulate matter. The new head of the agency describes promoting the AI industry as a core part of the EPA's mission.
It's about unleashing energy dominance, making America the AI capital of the world. And the EPA can't be restrictive of that. We can't be suffocating it.
Making America the world's AI capital means prioritizing a massive expansion of data centers, and hundreds of them are now under construction.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Levi.
With Trump's EPA backing that effort, there may be little recourse for the communities downwind.
XAI comes from a culture of Silicon Valley. That culture is go fast and break stuff. Break things.
A week after this hearing, XAI announced it would reduce the number of turbines it's running at Colossus over the next 2 months, but it's also dramatically expanding.
I'm happy to announce that XAI is increasing their footprint.
It's building a second larger data center.
Oh yeah, we've already started work on the next cluster. Yeah, about 5 times the power.
Where its construction permit application indicates it's considering using between 40 and 90 gas turbines and enough electricity to power 40% of Memphis.
So we're not like stopping here.
In February, during an XAI product launch, Elon Musk gave the closest thing to a public explanation for what he's done in Memphis.
Well, we needed a building, so we found an Electrolux factory in Memphis. That's why it's in Memphis, home of Elvis. And also, I think it was the capital of ancient Egypt. Then we needed power.
Thanks so much for watching our video. If you'd like to see more stories like this, be sure to like and subscribe to our channel to get more Perfect Union in your feed. And if you have ideas for other stories we should investigate, just drop them in the comments below.
Gosh. Bloody Nora.
That's interesting, isn't it?
There's the link there, because they do the Monsanto cover-up as well.
Well, I just had to put the kettle on now. But I can still hear it. Yeah, it's all fucking mad stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Very much so.
It'd be interesting to get the actual data. What were they called? It's written on the side of them, wasn't it? Those generators.
X something. Is that what you mean in XAI or something?
Solar
Yeah.
turbines. Solar
There you go.
turbine.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. So, where's my mouse gone? Come back to that screen. So, solar turbines.
They scared the living daylights out of me, you know, them turbines. And so, do you know when they're moving? I just imagine them coming off. It's awful. It freaks me out. Things like, what they called pylons, they scare me to death too. I think I've got more phobias than what I've got is like normal, like things like, you know. Just saying. I'm glad you wanted me to share that. Hello?
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 No, hello.
Solar NOx technology.
No,
Solar NOx is a option for natural gas fueled gas turbines rated at 3.5 megawatts and larger, including the Centaur Taurus, which is what they lean premixed combustion technology to ensure a uniform air fuel mixture and controls the combustion process to prevent unnecessary emissions from forming.
I was going to say, these machines, they must be made by someone that, you know, they're not just made for Elon, and they must be all over the fucking place, these power units. So surely they would build them within parameters of what's legal in most places. And they're just going to make a fuckload of machines that can't be used anywhere in the country because they're spouting out a load of shit.
What's going to happen to SpaceX and stuff like that now? Not SpaceX. What are them satellites? Is it satellites? What are they called?
The satellites.
Starlink.
Solar Turbines is a subsidiary of Caterpillar Incorporated.
Caterpillar. Do I remember Sasol?
They make all the really, really, really big, heavy industrial plant, like mega fucking JCBs and stuff like that.
Well, they're the ones that mine all the fucking stuff to power all this, then, I suppose.
They offer mobile gas turbines like the Solar Mobile Turbo Machine series, which are complete mobile power plants for short-term or rapid deployment power needs.
They also make all the military dumpers and the military diggers that they give to Israel for free.
Yeah, that's what Peggy said. Looks like generators used in remote areas, which would be mining operations out in the middle of fucking nowhere. But then where are they getting the gas from for these things?
From that gas place down the road from them.
Yeah, but I mean, other places, say you're using it out in the middle of the fucking desert somewhere, powering up.
Well, they use them for emergency when they've got power outages and what have you. They use them for emergency backups. Like they can ship them in. If you remember when they had the, what's those fucking winds called? Hurricanes.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
And they went in, but they took like 3 days before they brought any in to power Florida, wasn't it? When the hurricanes went through Florida last year. And they stopped. There was private helicopter owners that were trying to fly in food and what have you for people, and they were stopping all the privateers from flying.
You know, a bit rude.
It was all by design again, wasn't it? Myself and Max. That was all of a sudden it was produced out of thin air in the ocean, just off Florida, and you've seen where they pushed it to change course. Me and Max were showing the videos of it because I'd looked at it to understand how all of a sudden the hurricane appeared, and yeah, it was all very, very, very strange. It was.
It was a bit mad. What was it? How many years ago was it the big hurricane hit that was where they have the street party shit going on, and they was all in the stadium and they couldn't even get water to them for fucking days and shit. It's like, fucking hell, they can get electric units up quicker than that.
Yeah.
Like you say, and where it is and who it's for.
Yeah, well, Trump turned up with a load of Trump water, didn't he, on pallets, and it all had Trump water on it. When it was the Biden administration, Biden hadn't done bugger all to anybody. Said they all claimed $600, I think it was, and Trump turned up. Yeah, and Trump turned up with Trump water.
They weren't pre-planned.
That's it. Yeah, they had no water supply, and in rolls Trump.
Would you really want to drink a bit of Trump's water?
No, thank you. No. I wouldn't drink it kindly if you get me one of them, that's for sure. Sorry. I'm going to jump down, by the way, because I'm knackered and I'm getting a bit sleepy, and I'm going to start slurring my words or something. My medication's back. It's awful. Or like, if you ever see me writing in the chat and it just comes up as like X, Y, 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 X,
yeah, wibble, 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 wibble.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what I was on about.
Yeah, you know, with my text, so that'd be like, that's
what you mean you're admitting to type it like Nathan?
Well, I know it's worse. I'm not joking. It's just like it ends up just being like, oh my god, embarrassing. Just loads of X's and Y's and R's and spaces and dots, and then I sent it and I'm like, oh my god, what have I done?
I was if you still had newspapers, right? I was thinking like it's community posts. You could send them to a newspaper, and people could decipher them as a competition, couldn't they?
They could. You're right. Interesting
Well,
idea.
You have a good sleep or whatever it is that you're going to go and do.
I will be going to sleep. I won't have a choice in the matter. My medication. Yeah, it just is what it is. But I need to make sure I don't fall off my bed. That's my main reason to, leaving before I fall off my bed whilst I'm on here. That'd be kind of embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Hey up, Landrather.
I'm going to go and say goodnight. And thanks very much for having me. And nice chatting to you all.
See you, Angela.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Nighty night.
Take care. See you later, Smiley.
All right, take it easy. Bye.
Bye-bye. Night. Bye.
Elon using quick and dirty generators to power data centers. Is that another video, Peggy? Is that explaining further information?
Today on Forbes, Elon Musk installs quick and
Yeah.
dirty turbines.
All right.
Forbes,
All right, I'll stick it on then.
if it can be played.
No, I'll have a look at it. Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Is it shareable? It's shareable.
It is.
Well, there's a share thing underneath it, so I take it must be.
Has it got a monetize button on it?
Oh shit! I never checked that. Hang on a minute.
Fuck's sake, Bojo.
Today on Forbes,
Can't see one.
Because some of these monetized ones, they don't like you sharing it. Because, but I'll have a look. Where is it to? Where's my mouse? There. That's right. Copy the URL again. Show it again. That's only 4 minutes long. Where is that there? Get on that screen there. Present, share screen. So it's Forbes, not subscribed. Full screen.
Today on Forbes, Elon Musk installs quick and dirty turbines to power xAI's Memphis data centers. When Memphis...
They're literally using AI to make the fucking video.
Yeah.
Tennessee's grid couldn't provide all the electricity needed to power xAI's new Colossus data center. The Elon Musk-led artificial intelligence company turned to a quick and dirty solution: mobile natural gas turbines. These power plants on wheels are usually a last resort during emergencies, not a permanent solution. For example, they were crucial in restoring power in Puerto Rico after Hurricane Maria left the island in ruins. But data centers around the country have started to use them as a stopgap solution. There are at least 4 at the xAI site, possibly more.
4? No, there's 35 of them. They just showed us 35 of them and 33 are running.
Bloody bastards.
Yeah.
More, churning out not only electricity, but pollutants like nitrous oxide and formaldehyde. But shortly after the data center became operational, it became apparent to local journalists, along with environmental activists, that no public agency had actually authorized the use of mobile gas turbines that are powering it. Patrick Anderson, a lawyer with the Southern Environmental Law Center, wrote the Shelby County Health Department in August 2024, quote, "To verify that xAI is operating these turbines without the required air permit and bring an appropriate enforcement action for failing to obtain a permit." xAI did not respond to a request from Forbes for comment.
Oh, defeated.
It wasn't until
Right. Okay. Now, there's certain things, right? Now, if you don't get permits, how much is the fine? What are you going to get fined? Now, if it's a couple of $1,000s, what the fuck would they give a shit about? You know what I mean? Couple $100,000. That's fuck all in their world, is it?
Yeah, he's got more than that in his fucking pocket. Well, he doesn't even have to carry cash, does he?
Exactly. So all this sort of, and they did say no public authority had been, contacted, and it's like, well, is there an overriding government one that says, look, fuck you and your public bollocks?
Yeah, that's that EPA. That's that EPA, that EPA or whatever it was called, that Doge has sorted out, isn't it? And lifted all the clean air restriction and clean water system, because not only that, you've got a lot of, even like Shell Oil and Pepsi Cola and Coke and all that lot are causing massive pollution. Lithium, even this lithium farm, it's killing.
Cars are gonna, gonna fuck us up worse than fossil fuel.
Yeah, so there's so they've lifted all the water pollutants as well.
Whatever happened to fracking? Don't hear much about fracking anymore, and that was natural gas, wasn't it? So, I wonder where
and that was going to be British. That was something that Britain was actually going to do itself. Yeah. Yeah, so he'll just carry on paying fines, won't he? Because he's probably earning more off grog.
Yeah, exactly. And I bet they don't. None of these cunts tell us how much the fines actually are.
And he don't have to live there, and nor do the rest of them. Yeah, but you'd think, you know, you got Forbes, right? Forbes, yeah, but you've got those people in Memphis, yeah, and a lot of them are council and what have you. This is a big lawyer firm, yeah, but you'd think that somebody actually have done air pollution analysis. You know, surely they do air pollution analysis at airports and what have you. So surely they can, if they can employ a photographer and take photographs and shit like that, surely they can employ an analysis to work out what pollution is coming from there. It's all right saying it produces VOCs, it produces formaldehyde and nitrous oxide. Yeah.
But prove it.
Yeah.
So it might produce these things, but it might produce them in such small quantity. I mean, they had to use a drone with heat sensors on it to actually see if the cunts were working. You know, if it was really filthy electricity being produced, you would see the contaminants and stuff. You know, out of 30 odd machines running, you would see it. But no, they had to use heat sensing photography to actually see if the buggers were on.
Well, you could see the heat coming out of it, yeah, but you don't know what pollution is coming out of that heat, do you? You know, I mean, you know, in all spray booths, most of them are powered by propane.
So, in other words, what they're saying is they couldn't let the authorities weren't allowed on to actually examine them to see if they were actually working. They had to send a fucking drone up or something like that with heat sensing it.
Yeah, and they turned around and said they were only running 15 of them, didn't they?
So they're actually deliberately hiding stuff and preventing people from actually accessing it to actually dispel rumors and stuff. Yeah, wankers.
You fucking tell them.
Let's see what else AI got to say about it.
January 2025, that XAI's sister company, CTC Property LLC, finally submitted a formal permit application to the Shelby County Department of Health to not only backdate approval of the 4 mobile gas turbines already in operation, but to add 11 more.
So that's only 15.
Yeah.
That would give the site 150 megawatts of power, on top of the 150 megawatts that the local grid is already providing it. All told, that's enough electricity to power nearly 100,000 homes. This document was first obtained and reported on in January by the Commercial Appeal, a newspaper in Memphis. While mobile turbines are cheap and easy to deploy compared to conventional natural gas-based stationary power plants, which can take years to build, they are considerably less energy efficient, sometimes by as much as 50%. They're also much dirtier, emitting significantly more pollutants per unit of energy generated. Daniel Cohen, a professor of civil and environmental engineering at Rice University, told Forbes, quote, "It's very much a quick and dirty approach that's very wasteful, financially and environmentally. It's far more expensive to run your own gas generator than it is to buy electricity off the grid." But for AI companies in the growth at any cost phase of a transformative industry, mobile gas turbines are an easy stopgap for delivering the additional energy their proliferating new data centers require at a time when energy firms and stationary gas turbine manufacturers are backlogged to the point of near crisis. Tech firms don't even need to buy them. Companies like Solaris Energy Infrastructure and APR Energy rent them out for years on end, and they're cashing in on exploding demand. In January, Scott Strazik, the CEO of GE Vernova, the world's largest turbine maker, with a market capitalization of $88 billion, said in an earnings call that the company plans to build, quote, 70 to 80 large-scale stationary gas turbines in 2026, almost double the number it will produce this year. As easy as they might be to get up and running, in large enough numbers, mobile gas turbines are subject to stringent emission standards, particularly in areas that are already environmentally stressed, like the area in which XAI's data center is nestled. Despite this, the Shelby County Health Department told Forbes in a statement that, quote, there is no set timeline for approval of the mobile turbines at the XAI site. According to its application, XAI's sister company CTC Property claims that its proposed 15 mobile gas turbines would emit 9.79 or just under 10 tons of formaldehyde per year, a critical limit.
So you need to double that because he's got 33 running, doesn't he? Or double it in a...
Can't they sell it to the local coroner?
Yeah, they probably do. Or they offset their carbon emissions with fucking somebody that rents a bit of the fucking forest, don't they?
Feed my trees.
Once any site crosses 10 tons per year, the EPA designates it as a, quote, major source of pollution under the Clean Air Act, triggering more regulation and monitoring, in part because...
So that's why he's already got rid of the Clean Air Act, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's quite a bit. That's a fair old chunk of formaldehyde being produced, isn't it?
That's nearly 15 tons if you're running 35 of them, isn't it? And they're talking about doubling the size and already started building to double the size.
Yeah, in a different place.
Yeah. And General Electric only make 80 a year. We've already got 35 on site and he wants another 30.
Yeah, mental.
That's some tonnage, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's making me wheeze just thinking about it.
I know. I was thinking, where's my inhaler?
Because formaldehyde is known to cause cancer. Currently, CTC's application states the site is a, quote, minor source. For full coverage, check out Sarus Farivar's piece on Forbes.com. This is Kieran Meadows from Forbes. Thanks for tuning in.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem.
I wonder which AI Forbes used then. Did they use Grok? Still AI bullshit though. Why are we listening to American AI bullshit that had nothing to do with the UK? UK's building data centers, bearded reality. If America sneezes, we catch the cold. Formaldehyde's used in lots of stuff, Rick. They use it in bait production as well. Smiler, please don't ban Danny. I ain't banning Danny. Who's Danny? You're talking about bearded reality. Poor buggers just had to wait 5 minutes to get in here. Standard, accept that, but nothing really important there. Well, I think it just goes to show you what the techno, what do they call it? Technocracy? Techno.
Yeah.
Technocrat. Yeah. What the technocrats could get away with, the technocrats got away with feeding you the bullshit of COVID.
It's another case of the elites and people with money can do basically what the fuck they want, can't they?
Yeah, that's it. And it doesn't matter who suffers in the meantime. You know?
Yeah.
It's like how many wars have Shell and BP started?
Yeah.
You British, mate. No, I'm Cornish, mate. Are you British, bearded? Yeah, technocracy. Smudrich. Yeah, Smilo's Danny, bearded reality.
Hey up, Nixie.
Hey up, Nixie. So from the UK, I would say better to relate to British interest or UK. Well,
Go fuck yourself. He runs his own panel and does what he wants.
yeah. What do you do, bearded?
Right. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, what do you do, bearded?
I didn't quite catch it actually, Rob.
Shut the fuck up, bearded. Did you catch that?
Go to channel. Alright, video. We found an abandoned underground tube graveyard.
Aha! Fuck you, are. I'm pretty sure I know.
We found an oil. We found an oil tycoon's abandoned mansion. We found the abandoned high school.
Come over here telling us how to run a fucking panel. Cheeky bastard. Fuck you there. Feck, not fuck. Feck. Well, feck you too.
So are you an urban explorer then? I'll subscribe, I'll give it a view. I quite like watching the urban exploring stuff. Who else to go exploring with?
Yeah, I do like a bit of urban explores.
Mm.
Especially when they get chased by security or police and that makes it a little bit more fun.
Well, they came down the other day and did they did an explore on Helston, fucking Flambards. They did Flambards.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. The gay bald-headed man. He does quite a lot in London. They went under the London City.
Yeah. He got what's its name in that Lost when they were trying to find the red door and everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Raleigh.
Yeah, the secret vault and it. That's it.
Secret vault. Yeah.
He's quite a character. He had a lot of shit a while back. Fucking hell. There was some kiddie that was taking control of lifts and doing a load of stuff, riding lift tops and all that sort of shit, and then started fucking lobbing all sorts of shit down lift shafts. And then it all got a bit weird that he was quite an older guy and he was like helping kids to do it and had a lot of kids around him, you know what I mean? Pretty much teenagers and stuff.
Yeah, they set fire to the old court as well, didn't they? They vandalised it and they were doing a lot of vandalism as well.
Yeah. I remember him getting a load of shit for that, but that seemed to all go away. I do like the way that he puts his camera on and then leaves it on, so he's got total evidence that he hasn't broken into somewhere. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't go there beforehand and open up something and then start videoing and go and start from the beginning, like, oh, look, this door's open. But he proves that he hasn't done anything on camera, so which is why he gets away with a lot.
That bird has brought me bad luck. Rally. Oh no, sorry to hear that, mate. Now living by the sofa with a friend. Oh shit, Rally. Sounds like a fake Australian. No, he's definitely not a fake Australian. He's definitely English.
Yeah, good day, mate.
G'day.
G'day. But it's a fake Australian.
No, one of our Australians, she's already gone to bed. who did somebody did Scotland and they also did Cornwall. The Satanist. What was that Satanist called?
Oh, the one with the bone in the wall of that cottage and all that.
What was he called? I can't remember his name. The Satanist. Oh God. Alistair Crowley. Yeah, they did Alistair Crowley. They went up to Scotland, did his house in Scotland, and then they did his house down here in Zena. Because it was bought. The one in Scotland was bought by the band, wasn't it? Was it Led Zeppelin that bought it? I can't remember, or somebody in Led Zepp. I might be wrong. It might be another band. So what's happened, Raleigh? How's that fucking happened? Yeah, Nixie, I played it on here, didn't I?
Not the one that I think it is, because the guy I'm thinking of, he used to go with Secret Vault, and he used to do a lot with what's his name? Got a big channel. Does a lot with the American guy as well. Exploring with fighters.
Yeah, exploring with fighters. Yeah.
And he used to. That was the guy I was thinking of. Was the one that they'd done the bullshit one where they found a bone in the wall, called the old Bill and everything, and it was all bullshit.
That
was
they did the Dover tunnels, didn't they? With Secret Vault.
The best one for all the Dover stuff and that is old Gingerbeard.
Right.
Kay, what's his name? He'd done a few funny videos with Hell on Earth, and they was always taking the piss by sort of like being down somewhere and there'd be a phone and they're ringing up. He had like Chris.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy. Chris, and then they had their fan, their number one fan. I can't remember what his name was either. But they go all over the place. But he is down that way, David, and I think they've done just about every part of all the tunnels and stuff under the castle and up on the cliffs.
There's another guy that I watched that does all the fake heritage. You know, where they've refaked all the concrete and what have you, and changed all the structures. Like, I haven't seen him go live for ages. He goes to Malta and he shows all the stuff in Malta and all over the world he's gone. Showing where they're using fiberglass and concrete and making it look old school. You know, like you use yogurt and milk to paint on new concrete to make it get moss and lichen on it, lichen on it. Yeah, and how they age it, and then all of a sudden they open it up as an attraction where they say they've been excavating it. And it's all bloody man-made.
Smashing. There's always a sucker out there.
Anal cough. What's anal cough? I saw one earlier talking about anal cough. What was he on about using your name, Smiler? I had to turn it off quick. That's not good listening when friends in the room.
He meant cough, cough.
Cough, cough. He took words and he rearranged them because we were all having a laugh and a joke on here last night. Michelle, who was on the panel? It was me, you, Michelle, Princess Angela. And we were saying that the arse is only used for one thing, and that's exit only. So why people are always kicking off, Smiler, from what I heard? I don't know, explain a bit more. Jump up, Bearded or Dan. Do you prefer Bearded or Dan?
Plenty of room on the panel.
Yeah, room for 10.
Fucking hell. Fucking colds. Fucking hate colds. Colds are shit. Fucking hate them. Sorry, so put that out there. And share that with you. Drop me a link. Eating a fish, but can do.
Getting his Amiga oil there.
You better just talk about UK stuff after what he told you to do.
That's all good, Raleigh. I'm trying to remember what part of the country you're in. Paul Kirk, that's it, Land Rover. Paul Kirk, yeah.
Has Raleigh been like stitched up by another half?
Hello. How are we doing?
Hello, how you doing?
So, with what's going on in America now, sorry, Ara.
All right, keep it UK. Come on. Fucking told us off already. Sorry about telling you to fuck off, but fair play for coming off the panel. So I can,
I'll fucking. To be fair, I'm being tame, man. I'll fucking have you. I love it. Nah, like I just finished up and all that. Like Mr. Lamraver and Rick have been raving about you guys for a while. Always chatting about you, Mr. Smiler. Every now and again, it's like, oh, it's been chilling and smiles. Like, oh yeah, what's that? What's going on? And he's like, oh, usually someone's always kicking off or something's going down. So I was like, why is that?
I'm a bit of a cunt.
I mean, that's all you need to say. The fair play is what it is, isn't it?
I say as it is. I ain't religious, but I cover all the different religions.
I mean, I'm an atheist myself, but I'll have a fucking crack at any religion because throughout history, by the way, my background is history. Most genocides, most loss of life is through religion.
Mm-hmm. Rob's getting uncomfortable there, Rob.
Well, fuck, I was just about to go and like check out his channel because he obviously don't sound like a wanker American. I mean, an American, so...
I'm British. I might be a bit of a wanker depending on how you fucking approach me, like.
Well, yeah, we're all wankers, to be fair. Proper good wankers.
The way that I see people in life is like you get what you're given, yeah. So you approach me in that attitude, you'll get the same back and worse. If you chill with me, I'll have a fucking laugh.
Good style. I'm usually like that, but I have got a cold at the moment, so I'm a bit of an angry cunt.
That's fair. That's fair play. Is it a cold or is it COVID? Because we've all learned about that.
But I will.
He's always fucking ill.
I'll shut the fuck up, bitch. I will put my hands up and apologise because I did think you was someone else, and it was like, this cunt again. He's trolling me. Fucking hell! And I was waiting for it to start, and I thought I'll give a little pop and see if that would open up this person that would usually rip the shit. You know,
don't get me wrong though. Like I like to be a troll every now and again, depending on who I'm speaking with. I always find it enjoyable.
So what else have you been told?
Only little bits. I've actually come into your stream before, actually while I was live, because like I said, Landy and Rick's like going, "Well, things are kicking off," and I'm like, "Well, I could go kick off. Let me go and investigate. Let's see what the crack is."
Thank you, Michael. About time you've done your fucking job and put a link up.
I already put it in. I put it in there above a 313. Look, you fucking blind twat.
Yeah, but nobody reads what you put in there.
I know.
You just fucking dribble shit out into the chat. Don't fucking
I
start
know.
on me.
Either way,
Right.
though, you're quite new
Right.
to me, and the channel's obviously new and all the other bits. So, who knows what you're about? This is why I was saying, like, I've just come in. I'm like, we're talking about. I look on. I'm like, well, this is some AI fucking bits. I'm like, well, what's the crack here? What's going on?
Oh, you got a nice.
Man, it's technocracy, isn't it? How the elite are taking over, how the fucking elite can do whatever they want, and how they
Yeah, but
buy
that's-
this and how they buy that.
Yeah, but like throughout history,
Um,
that is like how it works. If you think about it, it's all class warfare.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, there's different levels to like the way that Americans work to how the UK works, though, in terms of class and autocracy. If you even understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry,
there's
I'm just looking at your videos. The abandoned
This-
car graveyard. I need to know some addresses because I've got an old Mark IV Escort, and I could do with a new bumper on the back because I split it.
To be fair, I need to go do this fucking Cosworth place soon. But like we do.
Oh, Cosby Place, yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got the Cosy place, you've got the Volkswagen Polo place, the golf place.
Mate, like a lot of those are tame compared to what we'd be doing.
Mm.
Right. Like I say, Mark IV Escort. It only needs to be a 1.3 popular plastic black one. I'll sort you out your petrol money for getting there.
I asked if you were going to Spoilers, Rick. Danny is making shit up. And you've been bubbled.
Got you now, Landy. Fucking, do you know what I mean? You know me, I'm a curious dude. Somebody speaks about somebody like long enough, I'll be like, all right, what's the crack?
I cover loads of different shit.
Sorry, I'm just eating some crackers as well. I'm a fat man.
So I take it you know a lot of the UK urban explorers and
Nah, Ghost man. I'm actually like quite new on this scene. I don't really know anybody. Do you know what I mean?
oh, okay. I thought there was a certain sort of like cliques that kept places to themselves or whatever. But I mean,
I'll be honest with you, mate. I don't even really explore.
because you do watch these videos and they're like, oh right, okay, I'm not saying where it is, not going to show you the entrance and all that, but you can pretty much fucking work it out from anybody's video where they are.
Tell you what, Ghostin, go watch some of my places, mate. And if you can work out, unless I've told you where it is, I'll be very impressed. Different levels, buddy.
Right, excellent. Right, I want to impress you, so I'm going to have to watch your videos now, you bastard.
The way that I work on a level, like, is like unless I personally, like, purposely leak something,
Yeah.
you won't find it. Do you know what I mean? That's how it's designed to be. I've got stuff on my channel which is designed to be found, which is to encourage other people to, number one, look at my channel, also to help them in the same. Other stuff, especially the better places, you won't find unless I want you to.
Yeah, that's fair play. I mean, but yeah, I haven't seen your videos, but I do notice on a lot of people's ones, it's sort of like, look, you've just driven to the place. I've seen 2 road signs. It's not going to take me long on fucking Google to find out where you are.
Well, that's different. Like I'm kind of like, the way to describe it is raw but polished. So we rock up, but I'll be rocking up outside places you won't know where we're fucking out, and then off we go. Here we are, moment in time.
Yeah, where's the synagogue?
Synagogue, that's in Liverpool.
Ah.
That's Greenbank though. That's like an easy one to find. I've been wanting to do it for years. Quite cool though.
So I take it you travel all around the country then?
Yeah, up and down.
Sweet. What you got down in Berkshire that I'd be interested in?
Berkshire.
Berkshire, yeah.
Berkshire. I've done quite a bit that way actually. To be fair.
Nah, it's pretty shit round here for abandoned stuff.
For you maybe, but for me it's been all right.
There's a few good places.
Hmm. If I remember correctly, I think it's gone now, but there was that old place. had all the lorries and like the fucking porno house. Quite cool. And all the old cars. Quite a lot of lorries actually. There was about 20, 30 of them.
All right.
But I think somebody bought it and converted it out.
But at least you've got it on film.
All right.
That's
So we
the-
usually
that's
know
the whole
about the
point of it,
places
isn't it?
and for everybody else. Right. Save
They do
forever.
disappear. I've done a little urban explore down in Cornwall, and I knew the place from fucking 20 odd years ago when I used to go diving down there. Port Kerris. And, yeah, there's a building down there which was MOD what was it? Torpedo testing.
Oh, the bays.
And well, yeah, it's like big sort of cream building, and it had the sort of guard around the front of it. And last time I went down there last year, and it all rotted away on the front, so you could get into that bit, but then the inner door was screwed up, and it was like, right, I'm not gonna fucking break in or whatever. And I put a couple of shorts up of it. I sort of went around the outside and in that bit, and then I see what is it, Kernow Explores or something? There's an exploring lot.
Oh, I know. Kernow. I know of Kernow.
Yeah, they just done it recently and done the whole inside because it's in very good condition, but it is due to be completely demolished.
See, I call those rainy day explores. These guys are not hitting what I'd be hitting, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But I basically put a couple of shorts up, and I did check all of YouTube and thought, well, I'm surprised no one else has done it. I mean, it's been there ready
It's in
to
Cornwall
do.
though. Like it's like unless you're down south and it's like something that actually interests you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
It's
like,
a kind of a place to drive to. It is proper little country roads.
I mean, I'm Yorkshire, so I'm in the middle of the country, so I go down south quite a bit, but there's specific things I'll be going for. You know what I mean? Unless it's a rainy day.
Yeah.
It's a long rainy day to drive all the way down here.
God, it takes about 4 hours. Well, 3.5. But again,
Yeah,
like usually for me, I prefer like the houses, mansions, the stuff that you're not generally gonna see.
It does. I will go through your videos, but I mean, I've seen some videos with the stuff that's been left in places, and like, yeah, if you did allow it to get out where it was, you know it's going to get robbed. And then people do another video 6 months later, a year later, and it's been trashed, and all the gear's gone.
No, mate, if I was on the rob, I'd be a millionaire by now.
Oh, mate, some of the stuff I'm looking through, and I do know like my antiques and old shit, and I'm like, fuck me. You know what I mean? I would have put this video out. I'd have been filling my backpack and legging it.
This is the kind of stuff I kind of studied and did my degree in and all the other stuff. You know what I mean? So I know what's worth money. And the stuff that I've seen, I'm just like, mate, if I was on the rob, it'd be great.
Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't do that. Obviously, I would just, capture the photons and, leave no trace and all that.
And to be fair, though, there's a future career for me if I want it, though. So let's see how YouTube goes.
That's it. Well, I've got a very good eBay account, and so get in contact. I can,
My eBay is doing quite well, like 600 positive things at the moment.
I'll say I brought all this gear off of you at a car boot, and I ain't got a fucking clue what your name is.
I'm constantly the car boot, mate. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
I like this. This Smarters is turning into a good money-making business channel.
Really?
Finally.
Entrepreneur, that works. Yeah.
This will all get clipped, and tomorrow it'll be like, fucking hell, they're all thieving, robbing bastards.
Oh, bit of reality on the rob again. Oh, yeah.
Love it. Give me a bad reputation.
I can try, it means nothing, like.
Yeah. I try, but people don't take me seriously. I don't know what it is.
Nah, I've been on the scene too long now. I know what I'm fucking doing. This is what it is.
You have got some good. We found an oil tycoon's abandoned mansion. What's upcoming then? What's that? Couple of days time.
Yeah, I did that the weekend. Very, very cool. Again, worth
Tube
millions.
graveyard. Okay, well.
Worth
How many
millions.
times have you been chased or and got away?
I'm not really like a chasing kind of guy now. Like at the end of the day, I'm more of a ninja set. So you only see me if I want you to see me. Does that make
Sweet.
sense?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
again,
it's always
if some
hide.
random occurrence, no, I don't even hide. Like, again, you just won't fucking see me. But at the end of the day, if I want to be seen or I'm talking to somebody, it's all very chill. I'm not very much a confrontational person, but I'll have you if I need be.
You know what I mean? You've got to do these things. You got to have a bit of bottle. Simple as. Wandering around in a place. Do you do this on your own?
No, usually I work with a few people. Depends.
Yeah,
depends on the situation, and whatnot. I've done play some AOMO. But again, like I'm the friendly one. So again, if people coming up all angry and I'm the diffuser.
Nice, yeah, best way. If I can have another one that, notify me. An active factory to find an abandoned power station. That looks fucking mental, isn't it?
The infiltration one, yeah, that's coming. I had to like if I can go around the whole thing. Cool.
You've got bloody loads, haven't you? That are like ready to go.
Busy man. I drop 2 videos a week on this channel, 2 videos a week on the second channel.
This is why you've got 22K, because you're consistent with pumping stuff out and obviously good content. Well done. Yeah, nice.
Well, different places every week. No, visiting a place 2, 3 times second week.
Catch you later, November, man. Take it easy, mate.
Well, it tells me everything when I look at a channel anyway. You know what I mean? You've got good views on all your videos. So, you know, it's not like some channels that have fucking 40K and
got a lot of good shorts as well.
Well, the shorts I design as teasers.
Yeah. I must admit, I mean, there's a couple that see shorts and they're sort of like, now, if you want to see more, go to the and you're like,
yeah, they're not designed as like full things. So you know, if you got a couple of thousand, I'm not a short creator though. I'm a long form.
Yeah. Well, all of these things are what I call organic videos. You know, if someone lives near a certain house or whatever, and they think, all right, I'll go and search this up, and they, find it. It's the sort of stuff that will always have people wanting to see this sort of thing. You know what I mean?
But like we're a worldwide beard. It's different now. That's when you approach the 4 million view mark. Busy.
4 million.
So I'm cracking out. I'm just like I'm almost finished.
Fuck me! You got how many fucking premieres have you got ready to go? I'm just scrolling down and it's like, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, like ready. Like I say, if I wanted to, I could just sit on my ass till mid-October. I'm a busy guy. Always.
Well, I've got notifications on now, so you'll probably see me on your premieres just being a bit abusive or something to you.
You kick off. I love you though.
Booted 300 seconds. Pop out of there. No, it's just good. I do enjoy the urban explorers and stuff and general shit like that.
If you enjoyed the urban explorers, you mentioned some of those big guys, and they trust me, they ain't hitting what people like me are hitting. So the stuff that we're doing at the moment is designed to blow you away. It's as simple as that.
What's this one? Oh, you've done that one as well then. That's the Treehouse one, isn't it?
Oh, Saudi, yeah, we were one of the first couple of people on him.
I was going to say, fucking hell. I remember seeing that like literally the other day, and you've done that 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, no, Sam, you got to remember my videos are delayed, so I probably did that about 3 or 4 months ago.
Wow. I found the bad boy of fucking urban exploring, and yeah.
Busy guy.
I will share you out a bit because I'm more premieres. Fucking
busy guy. Trust me, nobody does as much as me.
No, I can see that.
So, Smiley, I want to know more about your channel. Explain.
Nah, you don't.
What do you want to know? Ask
No.
away.
Obviously, Landy says this channel's mainly just like a kick-off centre. Obviously, you discuss topics, they seem mainly political and bits and bobs and all the other stuff. But like, if you had to sum up your channel, what is it?
A mix of everything and anything.
It's a very generic answer.
Well, it's a very generic channel. I'll cover politics, I'll cover wars, genocide, whatever, religion.
Okay, what's the goal of the channel though? Or like, what's the the audience for you?
I haven't got no goal.
Okay, so what's the target audience? People that are just disillusioned, people that are tired of fucking the politics and the things that are like, you know what I mean, going on within the countries that like they're situated in.
Yeah. There you go. I've just joined as a member.
Oh shit, thank you. I assume, are you on about me or somebody else?
No, you.
All right. Please get it, man.
So yeah.
You don't get anything for it though, not anymore. You might get a thank you every now and again, but you know what I mean?
I'll get a silly badge. I got to work out the silly badges for my channel. Yeah.
Well, you get a fucking badge. Like, you know, like most of the time, I just tell all my guys to like fuck off and unsubscribe. So, you know what I mean? And they appreciate that because it just shows a bit of extra, you know, love.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's right.
Picking
So,
apart official narratives put out by governments and alternative media. Yeah, that's a good analysis, Blunt. And picking apart history. You know, the history.
I'm all about the history, but like I'm just going to say, Lamraver, especially you, just unsubscribe me. Fuck off.
But no,
Rick, you're all right, man.
I pick apart history that was taught to us and what we should have learned.
Yeah, but like history is always like, I mean, like, history is history, but it is always constantly evolving and changing. We learn as we go on. So, do you know what I mean? This is like the good thing about history is like, okay, you're taught and set in a certain way. And then as new details, new things come to light, that gets passed down. Correct?
Nah, it doesn't get passed down though, does it? You know, we're still led to believe the Holocaust. We're still led to believe Hitler. We're still led to believe.
Well, you don't believe in the Holocaust?
Not to the way that it's been put out to us.
No, I would agree with you. I don't believe the number's correct, but I believe like we know it happened. That's a fact.
Yeah,
like,
but
what we class as a Holocaust, it was the desired, you know what I mean, extermination of the Jews, and the processes and methodology behind it is correct. That is undisputable. The numbers.
But if it was designed for extermination of them particularly, yeah, why were they offered, you know, Palestine? Why did they have the Havara Agreement? Why did the British want to stop the Havara Agreement when Hitler was saying, if you come to us and your property's worth that and you've got X amount, we'll give you a ticket, you arrive in Palestine and we'll give you the monetary value of that ticket.
Well, maybe they're just trying to entice fucking Jews that are stupid enough to do it. You know what I mean? All money at the end of the day. But again, if you know all the different camps and all the other stuff, each had their own designated value in a sense and own fucking system. So some were just work camps, other ones were dev camps, other ones were designed for slave labor in a sense.
Well, they were work camps. They weren't dev camps. They were work camps.
Some of them were dev camps. They were. It's a fact.
Well, I suppose they were worked until they died, so a bit of both, really, isn't it?
Well, no. I know some of them, not all of them. Probably very few. Very few were just decided to go there to die. It's as simple as that. But then again, you have the same thing with the Japanese. Like, do you know what I mean? Like taking the British and everyone else, taking them up to the camps, and again, they were probably more brutal in terms of the death marches and the things that were going on than what was happening in Germany.
What was that women prison TV program? Tenko? Was it Tenko?
Tenko, yeah.
I doubt they're going to replay that at any time soon.
I mean,
So we talk about, and we're taught over and over and over again till you're blue in the face about fucking Holocaust. Yeah, why don't we talk about Holodomors? Yeah, why do I know Ukrainians on YouTube that haven't got a fucking clue what the Holodomors were?
Well, because I mean, like, you got to remember as well, like as time moves on, because eventually time does move on. We don't remember everything. It's like the way that I see it, right? So it's kind of like, imagine your family tree, yeah.
Yep.
Within 2 lifetimes, you will be forgotten.
Yeah.
Simple as that. This is how it is, and you'd hope to be remembered more than that, but it's very doubtful. It's the same kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's like certain things are remembered, but like as things
No, hang on. It isn't the same thing because I mean, even Starmer, even he's allotted now more money in schools to teach about the Holocaust, you know, but
yeah, but like Starmer's a fucking idiot, man.
Well,
He's not a man of the people.
He's a Zionist and he's married to a Jew.
Yeah, he's not a man of the people. At the end of the day, he's not a man of the British people anyway.
Yeah, exactly, Blunt. Yeah, the Jewish gulag.
But again,
Yeah,
like
the-
you'd I mean,
the communist camps.
usually like everything stays the same. It's back and forth, back and forth. I hope things change over time. Everybody always hopes that. I mean, I hope this. The most likely outcome is probably going to be a reform, as a big fucking feck you to everybody else. And then where we go from there is going to be the big thing.
Well, who's going to vote reform? I wouldn't vote for reform.
Nah, I think this time reform's got like a massive increase in the. Again, you got to remember, it's like disillusioned population. Like people now are tired of the same thing over and over again. One party, two party. They're all the fucking same these days.
But the best
All
thing
about
you
robbing
had,
from
the
everybody.
best thing, yeah, but the best thing you had about reform was Rupert Lowe, and they got rid of him, didn't they?
True, but I mean that again doesn't matter. It's the message that's behind it. Do you know what I mean? Like you got to remember, a reformer like
Farage has got no message about anything. Fucking
What, like-
what's he called controls him. You know, his big backer, his big financier controls him. He controls the party. Yeah. he resigned for 2 days and has come back again. And
Yeah, but like
you
I'm
know,
speaking.
Farage-
I'm speaking beyond
I mean,
Farage.
Yeah, but Farage, I mean, Active Patriot, he stole all Active Patriot stuff. Nobby, he stole all Nobby stuff. He ain't done fuck all. Farage done nothing.
No, I
He
agree.
went-
Like
he went-
Farage, what you'll probably find is like the most likely scenario is Farage will step down and lead it to somebody else, like he did with the second other one.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
But then, look, Farage didn't do nothing. Yeah,
Mhm.
you know, he sold us out. He sold us out, and then cried
No,
about fishing.
I agree. What I'm saying is though, you've got to remember right now we're in like this kind of like crazy political landscape where reform is the most appealing as a fuck you to the current standing in our country and the government. They are more likely now, and they are expanding. They're doing so well because people are tired of the same status quo. So, at the end of the day, why would you
Yeah,
constantly
but
stick with the same
reform are only fucking conservatives in fucking sheep's clothing, aren't they?
True, but like all the other parties are scared of reform, and they have reason to be because then it takes away power from them, and that's what it's all about. It's all about power and where it's placed. Agreed?
Yeah.
Here's a funny one for you, though. Soon I'm going to be. Do you remember when Nigel Farage crashed his car?
No, go on.
He crashed his car and fucking rid it off. I'm going to go and I'm going to this explore where his fucking car is. And what I've been doing is I'm going to post it in his reform forums and all the other stuff. It's fucking funny.
You got to write some stuff on it. Bit of finger graffiti on there.
But yeah, again, it's. I think personally, it's very interesting times. I mean, the way that I see fucking life and the way that things are going, we are gearing up for World War III. If you look throughout history and how things are, and it seems current governments are pushing towards that as well as the world. We're looking for a big blowout. So exciting time.
We're
thankful I'm too old.
we're not looking for World War III. We're looking for mass depopulation. That's what we're looking for.
Well, I mean, that can be also within World War III. Like there is a big global conflict coming. Like you wouldn't have all these fucking escalations if, do you know what I mean? Otherwise.
Well, how many European and how many Western countries are supplying Ukraine with weapons? Our weapons are being obliterated by Russia. Obliterated by Russia.
But it's not just about Russia. It's like there's many other things going on in the world as well. And it's again, like you got to remember, like humans were designed for conflict. It's what we generally for history known for.
How many more wars can Shell and BP start?
Well,
the thing is, it's been a long while since we've had a war that's actually affected us on our shores. You know what I mean? Having bombs and shit like that.
It's very.
So it's all been forgotten about what war is actually like on your fucking doorstep. So people that do sort of go for it and they're like, yeah, let's have a bit of this. They're going to have a little bit of a fucking nasty wake up if it does happen.
All right, no. Again, it's like right now, it's the most likely outcome. Nobody wants it, but it's the most likely outcome with what's going on. Because, like, I mean, I've been talking about this occasionally on my channel and other bits like that. You've got obviously Russia, Ukraine, and then when things escalate, China goes for Taiwan. You already know that. India's kicking off with, is it Pakistan at the moment? Yeah. Israel's doing what it's
but that's
doing.
been going for 100 years.
Yeah,
we started that.
But what I'm saying is, like,
there's about 20 odd wars going on at the moment,
yeah,
there?
There's many wars, but then again, when it starts spilling over, but you've also got the opportunists. So then you have North Korea, which is also stepping up, which might also target the South, which is they've wanted that for quite a while, partnering with Russia and all the other things that go on. Japan wouldn't fucking dream of it nowadays, but China is very imperialist, itself. So they might expand as well. There's many different levels to it if a war kicks off.
But that's because China they've got to show the narrative against China because China's supporting Russia, China's supporting Iran, China's doing a lot of support, where the Western world is getting annihilated.
No, it's true, but like China is probably going to be the next superpower as well. Like it's not fucking Russia, it's not the US. US is on the decline. So at the end of the day, like what happens and where things go is like it's China's ball game in the sense. Do you know what I mean? Does it side with the West, or does it go with what it can potentially achieve? Big questions. But again, they will take Taiwan. They've already stated it many times that that's their next fucking goal. So if war goes on, opportunity arises, there you go. Taiwan as well is leading semiconductors, very desirable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, especially in this world now, there's
but that's where America will go in and take it over, and America will have the semiconductors.
True, you could have that possibility, but then if America's also in other wars and other things that are going off as well, very unlikely that Taiwan would survive. They have a very good military, though. They do, and they need to because of China. But yeah, China's China, fucking huge. Do like a good debate, by the way. Debates are always fun.
You seem to both be getting on like a house on fire. I can see you down the pub having a few drinks.
Well, again, like I can be quite controversial when I need to be, but again, within reason, it's all about logic and like what's most likely to happen. Okay, why would this happen? Why would this not? Let's look for the fucking scenarios, and you talk about it, and it's like, okay, well, come on, let's think about it. What's the most logical reason for something to happen? Money. It's always money, damn it.
Yeah. Follow the money.
There's always money, minerals, rape and pillage, all the minerals.
All right, next subject, you two. I was quite enjoying just listening and not having a talk or anything.
All this war thing is shite. We are safe here. Well, no, that's why I was. This is why I was saying I was quite confused when I first came into the channel. I mean, obviously, world events obviously affect us in many ways.
Hey up, DBS. Yeah, Farage is a tortoise without a shell. He is.
But are we safe here? I mean, yeah, it's 50-50, isn't it, at the moment?
Are we safe when you know when you have a civil uprising of the visitors?
I mean, I would honestly agree with that. I would say we're more likely to have more of a civil issue with the amount of visitors that we've got. Like, again, I've been to places where you see the amount of beds and the amount of things that are going on, hotels and all the other stuff, housing, essentially being built for them and not for the British public.
Yeah.
Interesting types. But again, we voted Labour. Happy days.
I voted the monster raving loony party. Oh.
But this is why I'm saying, like, we're at now a crossroads in terms of politics, and this is why Reform are going to do very well, because they rely on that divisiveness, and they've tapped into it as well, and seeing major gains. And because people are tired of it now, tired of things, bills going up with no results, council taxes going up with nothing being improved. You pay more for very less in all aspects, grocery shopping, every aspect of your life now. People are tired.
Well, it's all by design, isn't it?
But Reform have stepped in there. They've gone, right, okay, we're the guys for you. They're not, but we are the guys for you, and this is appealing to many people. And throughout history, these kind of far-right politics do very well once people get tired enough of it.
I'm just having a look at all these, see what lives are any good. So we're going to kick off in America.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Well, the LA.
Yeah, apparently there's a dispersal order that finishes in 15 minutes and it's all looking a bit spicy. So
I don't think they've had a good riot in quite a while, though. It's like a couple of years.
Wow,
This is tame. This
famous
is tame.
LA riots were proper fucking hardcore, weren't they?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So far, this is pretty tame to what has been cracking on in the past couple of years.
There's a lot of police on the street and police horses and not many people.
Yeah, well, that's with, like, again, if it's a proper riot and all the other stuff back over there, they don't care. Do you know what I mean? So when they really want to kick off, they'll kick off.
Well, at the moment, let's say it just seems to be old Bill on the street, on horses, standing around and
some nice cobs, huh?
I think personally the most interesting ones were the South Korean and the way that they actually tackled against the government and the police. Well, what was it? 2000? Was it 2014? Something like that. I can't remember. Very interesting watching them with the yellow umbrellas and all the other stuff. Do their thing. But even speaking about that, South Korea in turmoil again due to presidents and other bits going on, and they are big money makers. Very heavy in the crypto world, very heavy in a lot of finance and other things.
It all seems pretty calm there at the moment. They've got good fun, but it's all looking a bit pussy.
He's earning a fucking fortune, he isn't he? What's on Twitter?
So what's the next topic? Topics.
Anything you want.
What do you think about the legalized brothels in Leeds?
What address are these? Asking for a friend.
It depends where they source their girls, doesn't it?
Oh, they're all independent, apparently. Got their own district.
Yeah, but where did their girls come from?
Leeds. Oh, they travel to Leeds. I don't know.
Are they born and bred Leeds girls? Because I don't think they're going to earn a lot.
Where they
Oh,
travel
well,
from?
maybe in Leeds they might. I don't know.
So what's the? Somebody was saying about that earlier on in Salford. 60 mass use burned vehicles and
there's a
riot
few
in the
of them.
streets. Yeah.
I'm all for legalization of that as long as it was done right and it protects the people that are in that industry. That's all that I mean, fucking hell. Like they say, it's one of the world's oldest professions. So
Oldest job.
shouldn't it be that, they've got as much protection as any other business has of being robbed or anything like that?
Well, it's not really
And-
it's not really a business there. I mean, they have brothels, and you still have but they've got their own district now where it's like it's not red light, it's green light.
Yeah, it can't be good for the people that live around there that aren't in that. It just brings in a certain type of person
True, but
into your area, doesn't it?
But it's clear that they're enjoying it. Maybe.
Do they get like discount? I live just down the road, so I get my 20% off.
Well, you never know, do you? See, Land River's like saying, "Oh, have you seen the birds in Leeds? I know he's in like Leeds every week. See you, Land River."
I mean, there's a place in Reading. It's called 613 Oxford Road. Now, it's been around, fucking hell, 20 to 30 years, I would say.
Sorry,
And
just
it's
writing this down. 613 Oxford Road.
Yep, 613 Oxford Road, Reading's oldest and long-running establishment for a massage. Now, there's you walk in there, and I'll give you the reason why I know what it's like inside in a minute.
Yeah. You're speaking from experience here. I get you.
And you walk through, there's a door, and then you have to go to the right, and there's another door because
What was the
it's
wallpaper
like,
like?
you know the old school 70s buttoned Draylon sort of, like a saloon.
That's experience. I get that. Yeah, cool.
It's got an area like that, so you walk in, there's a sort of desk bit, and I mean, I'm going on, this was like 15, 20 years, probably 20, 25 years ago. I used to do their printing, so I used to do all their business cards and everything like that. And this is when
a bit of role play. I get you.
Oh yeah. I did used to get offered when I'd go in there, and we was a family business, and so I'd have to go back with the fucking invoice paid. So that, you know what I mean? What was her name? Amy. She'd always like, "Can we pay in another way?" You know what I mean? And she stood there in a lace full body thing with nothing underneath it, and I'm trying to talk to her. About 17, 18.
You have returned back from your business day. Why have you not taken any money for any payments? Well, you see.
Exactly. Fucking hell. But yeah, it was. I mean that it was a very obvious hooker place, but it's never been shut down, and I don't think they've ever been particularly hassled. So I don't know if they've got some, important clients from Reading Council. Yeah, Land Rover printing, obviously. But yeah, I used to I'll deliver the cars down there. Fucking too right.
Yeah, not every couple of days.
Yeah, do you want some? But to be fair, I wouldn't have been impressed if I was going in there paying. There was a lot of different shapes and sizes.
And that's why you were like, well, it is for free, technically. I get you. I get what you're saying.
So what you're saying, it wouldn't matter if I kept my eyes closed.
Your own judge of character.
But yeah, that's been. I mean, Reading's always had a lot of sex shops and several parlours where you get a massage. There's a few Thai ones around as well, and they don't seem to ever get shut down.
It seems all like word of mouth.
Well, I don't know what they do with their mouths, but you know.
Do they spit or swallow?
That's it. That's the one libertarian. Happy endings. A mate of mine lived up the road that went up the side of where that shop was, and from one of his back bedrooms, you could see the back of their building. And if they didn't close the curtains, he was like, "Fucking hell, you should see the shit that goes on in there."
And there I was with his video camera, recording all the evidence.
That's it. I'd have put a live webcam up. Fucking hell. Imagine how many subs you get.
Documentary.
This is it. So just to keep them safe, just in case they had a mad serial killer going there or something. I'm just looking out for you, Gills. I'll sit in
Public
there.
cause.
You know, I'm a man of the people like that. You know, keep people safe. That's it, Lib. It's all educational.
So what's it like being in Australia then?
I don't know. I don't know, mate.
Well, when you say, I don't know, mate, like that, makes me think that you're still chilling in Sydney.
Struth. Just trying to think of automated Australian words.
Well, you don't sound like you're from Reading.
Yeah, Reading boy. Reading, born and bred. Berkshire massive. Tireless crew.
That's what an Australian would say, though, to be fair.
But to be fair, you've got me on a day that my fucking nose is blocked. I'm feeling like
Australian.
someone kicked me in the fucking throat, so I'm not sounding at my best. I sound like a cunt most of the time, so yeah, what can I do? I swear you was playing stupid in the fucking chat first of all, acting like you was American.
Well, me?
Yeah.
What, by saying hello?
It's just the way it come over, yeah. I was just like,
hello.
What
hello,
are you doing, American AI stuff?
No, well, he's American. What he was like.
Where are you from? Are you British? And all this. She was like, he's on the fucking wind up here.
Nah, but if you're trying to establish, like, you know what I mean, like, number one, what somebody's channel is about and why fucking Land Raver's so obsessed, then
there you
questions need to be asked.
Well, you seem like you've enjoyed your little debate with Smiler there.
I mean, I love a debate. I do. I mean, I've already been live for a couple of hours and chilling, and I said I would go on to bed, but I was like, you know what, like, fuck it.
There you go. It's kept you on here, innit? And what are we at? Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I suppose I better skin up for 20 minutes time, which is not a good idea when you've got a fucking cold because it's not doing me any good. Yeah, that's how I feel. Just like that.
Does remind me that I should probably call it in the evening. So it's been a pleasure. I'll probably be back again in the future.
Yeah.
See what's kicking off, Smiler.
Yeah. No problem.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Been fun.
Nice one. Good to chat.
Easy, mate.
Right. Peace.
Big up your chest. Go on, fuck off. Get out of here. Fucking try and fool us. Bastard.
I thought you was going to be really rude and say out the door doesn't let you on the way out.
No, I hope it does. Smack. Get the fuck out. He's got a good channel, hasn't he? Fucking
yes, yeah.
How the fuck did you get a good channel to come in?
Land Raver's fault.
Yeah.
I want to know how Land Raver fucking my PR man now. Fucking hell, Michael. I definitely do think that I need to play him Europa, don't I?
Fuck knows what that is. Come on, you're talking to me here now.
Europa, the last battle. I've played it 3 times. It's 14 hours worth.
I don't watch your shit. I mean, yeah, probably in it.
Fucking, we got to put up with your fucking shit music, and you don't watch my fucking good documentaries.
But I think they're always usually about fucking sesamite or whatever the fuck it is you go on about half the time.
Sesamite? What, you mean I'm supposed to be an anti-Semite, but nobody can tell me what a Semite is?
Semtex. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
But nobody can actually tell me what a Semite is after they've called me an anti-Semite.
Yeah, see, you're confusing the fuck out of me. It sounds like building materials.
Semtex? No, Semite is Semtex is fucking unbuilding me.
The bricks.
It should be, shouldn't it, Blunt? No, cheaper than Michael. Yeah, it didn't cost a penny.
Yeah, he shut the fuck up, didn't you, Bojo? Hey, kept out of it.
For a dump.
Make a shit documentary with shit music. Problem solved.
He went for a dump.
Yeah.
Okay. There's
Went
not a
for
lot
a
I can
pony.
argue against that, can I?
Went for a pony.
Yeah.
Took your fucking time. Jesus Christ, what did you use, a spoon?
No, a knitting needle.
Fucking hell. I find a teaspoon is brilliant.
A fadunk. A fadunk.
Fadunch.
Hey, I've been making a shit documentary for fucking 4 days, I think.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like to come back for that, Rob.
Yeah. Did you not watch my documentary the other day? Because I think you were there. You were there when we was talking about all the sexualization of children.
Oh,
and,
God.
You know, how the United Nations wanted to sexualize children from 4 years upwards.
It was good.
I think, yeah, you're starting to sort of like, probably.
I think I actually started it on Nathan's. Nathan got struck. And they were all saying it was because of the title. So I did the title, and then hello, Manda. They did. I don't think they did strike me. I think they just. What did they do? No, they did strike me. They did strike me.
I don't think I'll see that. I don't think.
Because they said that some of the United Nations stuff was twisted or something, or was fake.
Oh, right, okay.
So they did strike. They put me on a 7-day strike for it last time. Well, I showed a documentary, and at the tail end of the documentary was basically everything I was covering before. I play it on the last one. There was a lot of Italian stuff that was translated. It was an Italian school, and the United Nations had been pushing it in their schools, but apparently wasn't going to be pushing it into the UK. But we knew that they were pushing it into the UK, and I think YouTube said but it happened anyway. As they laid out before, it happened that way anyway.
There's a lot of fucked up shit.
Blunt, have you seen Tel Aviv? And now Netanyahu's fucking blackmailing the world. If I go down, or if Israel goes down, we're taking the rest of you down with us. So you better fucking help us. Earlier on, they were threatening Iran, threatening the Houthis, and threatening Yemen, and they all just said that was 5 hours ago, and 4 hours ago they went, yeah, fuck you, boom, and blew up the fucking airport in Israel. Israel's burning. Israel's on fire.
And all I can do is sit here and skin up another joint. What a useless cunt I am.
Isn't it? I might do the same in a minute.
Ah, well. Let's go down to Winchester and let this all blow over. Fuck it.
Oh, you went shopping. What did you buy? Have you met Ozymandias?
I've seen Ozymandias about. Hello, Ozymandias. G'day. I was being mistaken for one of you.
That's the one, the gay capital of the world. Rob Random's going there on holiday soon.
Oh, can I say, hang on, where's this?
Tel Aviv.
I thought you weren't allowed to be gay abroad.
It's gayer than the fucking Paris Olympics.
Gayer than the French?
Yeah.
Really? Fucking hell.
What's Peggy shared? The agenda, their version, your future. Let's have a look.
Winter clothes and a snack pack for lunch. Ooh, what's she like?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I played the other night.
I can enter the name. I've booked my ticket straight away.
You sound like I feel.
Pussies.
Hello, I was only doing a short one.
I only come here to stop fucking Michael gobbing off all night and annoying people.
What, like I do?
Yeah, like you do. Just
Yeah.
won't fucking shut up.
Yeah, I know.
I am the new Dale boy. Dale boy. I must admit, he was always a bit of a hero. Fuck off, cold, you fucking absolute cunt.
Dale boy. Hey up, KP.
I'm going to lose a lung. Fucking hell. Have I got to run around that fucking wall, first of all? Oh, no, that's the one that you stand up against and it with all the holes in it. You rub things on it or something, isn't it?
They put a little paper note inside the cracks.
Done that before. She told me to fuck off.
And then somebody comes along and sweeps them all out at the end of the week. They do.
What's the one where they all dance around the big black block?
That's that big black cube, and then they kiss the stone in the little hole, don't they? That was
Yeah,
supposed to be
I mean, they go
meteorite.
for hours, don't they, dancing around it? I'll tell you, if I went there, I would drop acid and give it a go. Because that's got to be some sort of fucking trip going round and round and round.
Mecca Medina. What the fucking hell is it called? Mecca. Mecca Medina.
Oh, it is Mecca.
Yeah, it's Mecca. Yeah. You have to be like 180% fucking pure Islam though to do it, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think I'd walk in there as a white skin-headed fucking fat bloke. I don't know if they'd let me in or not.
South Korea dismantled its radio towards North Korea. Eh?
No idea.
Does that mean they got no radio now? They got no music.
Good morning, South Korea.
Oh yeah, the black cube. Yeah, the black cube.
Haji or Haj.
The Saturn cube.
And it got some like mad thing embedded in it or something. There's part of
Yeah,
it.
they built it around. They built it. They used to be the meteorite was in Mecca, and they built that around the meteorite. And there's a well in it as well. But they all the meteorite used to glow bright white. Yeah, and over the years, with the amount of people that like spat over it, kissing it, it's turned black.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's like a virtual permanent live that comes from there, isn't there?
Oh, what?
Permanent live. I'm sure I've seen like lives that are just constantly on of people bouncing around it. But
Yeah,
at night.
yeah, but they do it at special times of the year, don't they?
Yeah, it must be.
But I mean, I think was it last year or the year before they had a plague of locusts that all come out of the ground.
Ooh.
I showed it on here. They had a plague of locusts that all came out of the pavers.
And you do know locusts used to be grasshoppers.
Did they?
Grasshoppers come along, they overpopulate, they run out of food, so then they turn into locusts and then they cannibalize each other for food. That is the life cycle of a locust.
Yeah, and then you get Bill Gates comes along and he turns it into flour and we eat it as a loaf of bread. or in the quaver.
Well, you can eat them, can't you? So, I mean, it's a massive fucking food thing there.
Yeah, but not if you're allergic to crab. If you're allergic to shellfish and stuff like that, then you can't eat it.
Ah. I saw an advert earlier and I only caught this one little bit of it. It was a new pet food, pet superstore.
PetSmart?
Yeah, something like the big green one. But it was this pet food for dogs, I'm sure it was, and they literally slipped it in there just in a little tiny bit that it was made from insects. So it's just pure insects.
Yeah, right.
And I thought, I only just caught that sort of thing. It's like, and they don't, make any big thing of it, but it's like, oh, fucking hell. So there you go. We are starting to eat our insects a little bit more, just like all these places that like to have them as street food and shit.
Yeah, Peggy, the same as Trump Towers, the same as 9/11 Memorial. That's all black cube.
I'm going to go and have a look at Pets at Home and see if I can find it, see if I'm correct. Pets at Home. Insect dog food. Why did I write dog food? Fuck off. Dog food. Insect-based dog food, Pets at Home. That's what I know. Yeah, Wainwright's all-day buffet. Insect-based, sustainable. Ooh, fucking hell.
That's not good, is it?
Oh, Grub Club Pets.
Grub Club.
All-day buffet, insect-based dog food. 47 quid plus 4 quid delivery from Grub Club Pets.
I'm getting a pet wasp tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you're buzzing about that, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll grab my coat.
Well, there were 3 in the pet shop window earlier on.
Oh God, someone shoot him. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell. He doesn't say a lot, but when he does say something, it's a fucking winner, isn't it? It's a winner every
when
time.
I do say something, it's a load of crap, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, but they do say like a lot of these bugs and that people eat, they're like 100% protein or whatever. So,
well, Aborigines and stuff eat all them bloody grubs and all that, don't they?
Ouija grubs, the fucking when they pop in your mouth, they don't look good.
God.
They give them to tourists to eat and that, but they'll sit there and laugh and sort of go, "Fucking hell, yeah, we eat McDonald's now. We don't eat that shit."
Yeah, you wouldn't eat that if you knew what was in it.
What's it called? The Jungle Challenge. With those two fucking Newcastle fucking.
Oh, fucking! I'm a celebrity.
That's
Fuck
it.
me in the ass. Yeah.
I watched a YouTube thing the other night, Rob, about McDonald's. And they picked apart all of these different things that McDonald's serve, and they actually did, like, pulled it apart scientifically. And you wouldn't eat the fucking stuff if you knew what was in there.
Oh, well, because it tastes. Well, the one thing that I do, like, if I go past the drive-through or whatever, I'll generally get a cheeseburger, just a straight cheeseburger. And you know what I mean? I don't know. The taste of it, yeah, it's fucking don't taste like meat. You know, you get extra pickles, but just a shitty fucking McDonald's cheeseburger. It does give you like a rush or something. There's definitely shit in it that shouldn't be. But I mean, you seen that, you know, with the old Urban Exploring one, Finders, Beepers, History Seekers. You remember when he done the McDonald's one where he buried a burger, chips, and a milkshake, and they buried it in his garden, and then he dug it up a year later, and then took it to a McDonald's and put it by the side of a fucking new one and ate it, because it literally the only bit that had really gone a bit fucking rank was the milkshake. The rest of it, after a year underground, looked pretty similar. I suppose the lettuce looked a little bit more yellow, but in general the bun and everything was just hadn't changed.
Bloody hell.
That was one of his more viral ones that got him properly noticed.
Oh, Jack Russell used to turn his nose up at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know.
The kids, they would only eat the wraps. They wouldn't eat anything else. I never had. The only thing I had was the ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream and hot chocolate.
Yeah, all the meat products, you'd be fucking shocked what's in there.
Well, they always tried to sort of like brand it and sell it as like British and Irish beef and all this sort of shit, wasn't it?
Is
and
it
like, you know.
Is it fuck? There's more beef in the bottom of my sock than there is in a fucking McDonald's.
At least you never said Nathan's sock.
Oh, no.
Oh, crunchy burger. Yummy.
Oh, ginger ring if you're still ghosting.
It depends on what sock you're on about, doesn't it?
Oh, dear. The hidden under the bed sock.
That's the one. The one that you've got to chisel off the carpet.
Yeah. I'm eating, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100% chicken.
Does make me want to fucking see. I've got 24-hour services about a mile and a half away from me. Luckily enough, they don't do McDonald's. That's a little bit further down. I have to go on the motorway and come off at junction 12. That's 24 hours, that McDonald's. But at the services, you've got Burger King. So I've always got the choice of, you know, just to go that slightly better stage up of a Burger King.
Yeah.
But I do want a cheeseburger now from McDonald's. Fucking, you're all going to kill me off.
I mean, a cheese sandwich, I am.
I ain't eating today. I've been feeling far too rough to fucking eat anything, but now I've got munchies.
Well, you should have
ginger rings in the cupboard or anything.
They should have prophesized it and fucking made a stew 2 days ago, shouldn't they?
Well, to be fair, I have got a chili I made 3 days ago, and I froze one portion of it. But that is what I've eaten for the last 2 days. And then drinking this Lemsip, fuck me. It made that chili go through me.
Yeah.
I didn't have a cake or nothing. I wasn't sick. I was just shit through the eye of a needle today, that's all.
I thought you'd have snorted that, Rob.
Or Lemsip.
Yeah.
I dab it, mate. You know what I mean? I'm not that hardcore. Fucking dab it on, put it on the gums. Give it a little rub around. Yeah. I could fucking snort nothing up my nose at the moment. I mean, it's literally like Smiler's rear end. It's locked off. It's not even going outwards. Definitely no
definitely
inwards.
cold, or is it more so hay fevery type stuff? Or
well,
Lemsip comes pre-cut with paracetamol.
Yeah, I have been hot. I've been a bit sweaty Betty.
Says no woman.
They've been boiling in the bag, have they?
Even Michelle left.
It definitely stuck to my thigh.
Ugh.
Misha had to go to bed and just listen to me.
You're going to be on the fucking list tomorrow, you are.
Fucking, I should be top. I should be number one. Fucking cheeky bastards.
Nathan's going to do live about you tomorrow.
He never does a fucking community post or shit all about me.
Oh, he done one about me and Michael.
I think I'm unblocked again.
That's the first one. What, nearly 2.5 years. It's taken all that time to get on his community page. And I finally got on it.
Takes me half an hour to fucking understand what the cunt's written on his community page. It's like, oh,
No.
fuck me up. I can read dyslexic, and most of the time, but this is taking the fucking piss. He makes up words.
That's what I said. If there's newspapers, you could submit it as a fucking competition, couldn't you?
Don't speak to me with your mouth full.
Hey, I'm chewing.
Look, you know. I'll go and have a look in the kitchen now. No, I'm going to have a cherry lozenge. Fuck it. Well, I brought 2 lots. I brought cherry ones and I brought blueberry ones. And then I thought, and the woman then said to me in the camera, she said, oh, we have got the lockets. And I thought, oh, lockets. And had them for a fucking long time. Brought a pack of them, and they are the smallest little. They're like half, maybe a third size of what lockets used to be. And you got
it's not far off the size of them fucking. Oh, what do you call them? The Tic Tacs.
Yeah, they're fucking amazingly gone down the side. They don't taste nothing like what they used to.
I hate to admit it, but the other day, right, it's about the size of a 20 packet of cigarettes, right? Box of Werther Originals, yeah? Fuck me, man. They ain't even fucking half the size of a real Werther Original.
Oh, shit.
Fucking, yeah, I was ripped off royally, man.
It's lockets, vapor rub, some airwaves.
That'll be all around YouTube tomorrow.
What?
You've been testing out Werther's Originals.
Yeah. J.R. Hartley.
Won't hear the last of it, will you?
Yeah, Vicks Vapor Rub on your feet. Or a bit of peppermint oil.
I like it on my bell end.
Peppermint oil.
Wow, vapor rub.
Yeah, you may as well just spray fucking Rojacks.
Apparently you can sleep
Bit of
with an
Rojacks
onion.
on the bollocks. Fucking hell.
If you sleep with an onion in your socks.
Yeah, put an onion.
Yeah.
That'll
that's
take
fine.
all your germs away that well.
Yeah.
And you can put it in your cheese sandwich the day after. Lovely
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, and some. I'm glad I never put onion on my fucking sandwich now.
Oh, I do like a bit of raw onion on a cheese sandwich. It's got to be proper strong cheese as well.
Yeah, this is extra mature.
Yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues, peppermint oil tablets. That's what they give you when you got stomach problems and shit, isn't it?
Yeah, good for ulcers.
Fucking hell, Raver.
Yeah, I know.
How did you even think of that? Fuck's sake.
I won't say what he puts on there for Nathan. Pound coins, I think.
Fucking bike spokes.
What the fuck
Alright.
else are birds doing singing? Shut the fuck up.
Well, I just got to go and have a quick look and see if it's all kicked off in America. Fuck yeah!
I haven't seen anything.
Well, there was what was the one that was on? Oh, fucking hell. I went on to live, so there was quite a few playing. Oh, total chaos! Live curfew declared in Los Angeles, and there's just coppers fucking stood around wanking each other off. What the fuck? It was literally what it was. Oh no, that's because I haven't fast forwarded it. Okay, hang on. Come on, get a grip. Okay, so it's pretty much empty streets.
Agenda 3 is moaning that somebody's hands on zip tied. They all got Toledo written on the back of their vests.
Toledo?
Yeah.
And that out of Fast and Furious or something?
Toledo?
Ah, fuck no. Everything's paused. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I put it on. It was black screen. Now it's come up.
Oh, shit. Wait. So I've just if I disappear, it's because my internet's just suddenly said, no, fuck you. Or should I say my browser? Donut sales in Los Angeles will be up. Oh, yeah. Triumph Toledo. Toledo. Or was it Toledo? It was Toledo, wasn't it? I'm going to have another go. Oh, okay. Oh, someone on an electric bike flying around. John Hicks. 12k watching. Fucking hell. It certainly looks like everyone's being good because there don't seem to be anybody out apart from the old Bill. So they're breaking the curfew. So really, they should start fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah.
Only fair, isn't it? Why the fuck are they allowed outside? Just see fucking, what's that? 10 of them? They've all stolen our horses. They're just fucking off out there with somebody's horses. Bastard. I'm not seeing any Ireland ones because that's been kicking off the last couple of nights, hasn't it?
Yeah, he burnt the leisure centre down, haven't they?
See them catching fire fucking bins and throwing a few fireworks and that.
Yeah.
It did look like the usual sort of suspects or something. It looked all young people who can, you know what I mean, get away with certain things if you're under age, innit? If I knew when I was a young kid that I couldn't get properly done for anything, fuck me. I'd have done a lot more. Kidding. Honestly, I'm a good boy.
Well, there's a shitload of people, but it just looks like a normal fucking Palestine march in London, basically.
Yeah, but most of them are coppers from what I can fucking see.
Yeah.
I can see one bloke in a sort of white top talking to about 30 coppers.
Yeah, I've gone off that stream and I've gone to news to share.
What?
And he's actually walking the streets with them. Because that other guy, he was just sharing everybody else's live streams.
Yeah.
Then he just said that he's going to news to share. Yeah, news and then number 2, share.
Yeah, I ain't got that one up. That's YouTube being a cunt. I put live, so I expect to see every fucking live on YouTube, you bastards.
Yeah, I'll put the fucking link in the chat for you.
Yeah, fucking...
That'll make it easier, won't it?
Struggling like a cunt. Fucking... Yeah, cheers.
While I make my coffee.
Now I've got to go. Right. I mean, to be fair, Bojo should have done this 10 minutes ago, but fucking... He's not really playing the game tonight, is he?
He's out having a fag, I reckon.
No, I'm
If he's
not.
having another shit, I'll be mostly disappointed. Right, okay, here we go.
No, he's probably making food.
No, I'm not. Not this time. I can't eat this.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a fair few people just wandering down the road. I'm gonna get rid of the chat bit off of theirs because it's making my fucking laptop run fast.
Well, in this life, I've eaten a fucking Mars bar, 2 bananas, and now I've just made a cheese sandwich. Fuck my diet, eh? I could eat a bag of Maltesers, actually.
Oh, don't you... Someone was playing, I think it was Sai, he was playing music, and a Malteser advert come up on there. And I was like, you know, I really want a Malteser. They probably are my favourite chocolates. I have got one triangle left of a Toblerone because they were on offer, and I thought, fuck it, another Toblerone in ages.
You can't call them what we used to call them when we was kids.
What was that? What? Toblerones?
No.
Oh, Maltesers.
Yeah. Something to do with bollocks.
Come on. Don't be shy.
You know Niggy Burke. Niggy Burke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of Burke, put bollocks there. That's what we used to call them. I always used to get a slap off my mum if she asked me what I wanted.
Fucking hell.
Not my fault. It's my granddad's fault.
It's from your environment. So I take it it's just basically just getting dark there.
Yeah.
So give it an hour or two when it gets proper dark and people want a new set of trainers, bigger TV.
They're fucking loud, aren't they?
Oh, I've got the volume down.
They're somewhere, somebody in the near him, he got his fucking saucepans out because he keeps banging his saucepan.
Fuck, well, yeah, just turn it on for a second. Noisy bastards. Tink, tink, tink.
Well, they're all chanting peaceful protest. Oh, they all stop in.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, he's got a smoke fucking flare in his hand.
Oh, is that
Police
is that a bear in the air? Bear in the air, bear in the air.
They'll sticking the bird up to it.
That's it. Fuck you, Smokey. That looks, on that screen, it looks like a UFO. All I can see is a light going round. Might blag a bit of this and put it up as a UFO fucking.
Send it to AK.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, as a seagull just flew across. Mate, turn around, you're going the wrong way, mate. They're all going that way, you're going the wrong way. You're not Jewish, are you?
What the fuck's going on? I'll just come out and fucking buy 20 drawer. What the fuck's going on out here? Oh, I wouldn't want to be in that camper van tonight.
I was just about to say, nice Winnebago. Is that going to be? Oh, fucking somebody's messing around with a bike on the back of it now.
It's going to be on fire or rolled over.
Yeah. Discovery. You discovering you're parked in the wrong place in a minute.
Yeah. Imagine waking up and having a quick look out the window and thinking, oh, shit.
We're all talking about it and nobody else can see what we're talking about.
Ah, fuck them. I mean, yeah. You put the link in, they can watch it while listening to us critique it.
Why would you take a bike to a protest? Why aren't you riding the fucking bike? A few of these girls wanted to be builders, all wearing builders' hats.
Yeah, what the fuck's that about? They think they're going to get a rubber bullet to the head or something?
Nah. Well, a few have been shot in the knackers, didn't they?
Shot a reporter the other day, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that woman that got like shot in the leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a bit shocked.
I think she got a bit of a bruise.
Yeah, she got to be fucking lucky you didn't get her in the family. That would have fucking.
How's that helicopter managed to fly around? Why ain't it crashed yet?
It's aliens.
They never crash when you want them to crash, do they? They only crash when they want to crash.
Only crashing films.
Yeah. Or on films that they made up on CMBN or whatever it's called.
It's an AI chopper.
Yeah. Stop screaming. Fucking out there on their rented scooters. I wonder how
I
much
was
they're
gonna say,
costing.
to be fair, if you could rent a scooter, fuck that walking everywhere. I'd be
on it.
Fucking right. I'd pretty much that wall to the right at the moment. I'd have parked my scooter up behind there. I'd be rolling one.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'll catch up with you in a minute, innit? There's got to be a burger place open around here somewhere as well, so I can get some munchies.
Yeah, but them scooters, okay, it saves them walking, but they'll be GPSed. They'll be attached to a credit card.
Yeah.
Hey, the copper's job's easy, isn't it?
You was at the protest?
I think they just fell off.
Yeah. Disappeared quick, didn't it? Went from the pavement to the grass and fell off. God damn you bloody scooter. No fucker. Our streets.
From the river to the sea is a lovely bumblebee.
He got a lot of camera flare, hasn't he, when he looks at lights and stuff.
Yeah, it's not the best.
He must have a filter on in it. Whose cheeks? Arse cheeks. Are you watching it, Lib?
Yeah, I suppose
What's
it'd be
that
really
called?
fast.
The Haymaker, was it?
Oh my fuck! God, shit, fuck! I didn't expect that.
That's some forehead, that, isn't it?
Jesus Christ!
I think he's a bit hot as well. He's sweating.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like he needs a scooter. He's fucking
Yeah.
definitely sweating it up there. Has he got a comb over, or is that just me?
I don't know. It's all sweat back, isn't it? It might be. It looks like it's stuck to his fucking head.
It's not a good look.
It's 21 degrees there at the moment.
Well, he doesn't look the most athletic person, so, you know, I'd be sweating it up.
Fuck me, I would have run out of breath by now.
There's a chopper, copper.
Right then, chaps. I'm off. I'm going to go and get an hour's sleep.
Okie, mate.
All right.
All right.
I'll,
All right, buddy.
I don't think I'll get long.
Yeah, good to chat and cough all over you, and that you're going to wake up with a cold.
Yeah, I'll wake up with all your germs tomorrow. Nah.
That's it.
See you later.
See you later, bro.
Catch you later, mate.
Ta-da, mate.
Yeah. I'll see you on Nathan's stream tomorrow.
I better fucking be on there as well. Nathan, you're a cunt. There we go, just to make sure.
Fucking ginger ring.
Fucking sharp butt, fucking ginger rings in the fucking do
Spoiler.
I want the little fucking motorbike.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll have a go on that little motorbike.
Oh, he's got bright green tyres, look. They got a shopping trolley.
He's got his boy band poster, whatever that is.
Yeah. No, she's got a Chinese woman's going shopping. Look, fuck me, man. See the size of that trolley?
That's fucking massive.
That's a fucking Arctic.
She is ready for her shopping spree when the windows get kicked in. Fuck
Yeah, she is. Fuck. Mind you, she'll
I
need
know.
somebody else to help her push it.
I know what's going to happen, and I'm fucking getting a new telly. All four.
Yeah.
Where are they
Get
going?
away. I don't know. What did he say? They walked 2 miles so far.
Madness.
Isn't it? Oh, what bike's he got? He got a fucking hire bike. Oh, see that skate? Oh, he's got a 1 wheel. He's got a 1 wheel. Look, the one with the green LED. He's on a 1 wheel.
Bright old fucking front light on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to crash.
Yeah, what's he bouncing up and down for?
Oh, is that 2 choppers up there? I bet that's a news one as well, then, isn't it?
Yeah. They'll hit each other in a minute.
Yeah, fucking hell, they would seem pretty close.
Mm. Yeah, he said just now they've walked 2 miles so far, Lip. Shut up, you horny bugger.
Huh?
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, yeah, I ain't got the volume up.
He got horn for Christmas.
I'm just waiting for a car or truck or something to go fucking steaming down the road.
Yeah, right through the middle of them like a fucking
Boing,
bowling alley.
boing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like it couldn't happen, is it? It's not like they've cordoned it off or anything as such.
Plenty of parked cars there and camper van.
Yeah, fuck me, that camper van steaming through there. Fuck.
Bit arse. Where are they all heading? There's fucking hundreds of them in there.
Yeah, he needs to get down to the front. I want to see how much goes past. It's getting brighter. It's getting more built up as they're going along.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if that was the UK, most of those windows would be open and they'd probably be getting bottled or fucking shit thrown.
Yeah, but these all look indigenous, don't they?
This is it. You know, they're the fucking Karens that will cry most about anything.
Mm. Right,
I mean, it's
motorbike
hard to
gang.
say, isn't it? It's America. I mean, it is literally every fucker in America is an immigrant, apart from the original people that lived there. And they were fucking Apaches or whatever.
They're Indians.
So, you know, for him to go against immigrants, it's like, but you are a fucking immigrant.
Well, I wonder how long that scaffolding will stay.
Yeah.
A few weapons on there, isn't there?
What's that? San Judas. What the fuck is that?
Medical centre. Medical group.
Drugs. The fucking
Drugs.
that's
Full of drugs in there.
You know, the crackies will be going for that one.
What a name, though. Judas.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh, somebody's ditched a scooter, look. Oh, it's got crap signal.
Yeah, it keeps on going off, doesn't it? Come on, did you see all those buried Chinamen in that bit behind him?
No.
It's all like little Chinaman hats sticking out the ground.
Fuck ice. Nah, nobody would want to fuck ice there. We've all seen him.
It looks the same sort of colours as what he uses.
Crayola. And where's the Mexican flag? Somebody's got a nice exhaust. You want to hear that? Vroom.
Oh, that's that. Must be that. Hang on, I'm going to have to put my volume up. Burp, 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 burp.
No, that's
There he
Mr.
is.
One
Yep.
Wheel.
Yeah, Mr. Bouncy Bouncy. It's one of the YMCA guys just went past.
Well, he got a fat wheel, look. What are you paddling for?
That's the one.
Oh, Vespa.
That's a Chinese knockoff. Guaranteed.
She's got a
look at
fucking
that.
LGBT fucking scarf on.
What the fuck is that? Father Christmas thing on the back of that wagon? What the fuck's going on there?
Palestine flags, isn't it? Oh, he's run out. Fucking lost his signal. He has.
There's
What, he's back.
200 people, yeah, fucking watching. Don't fucking let us down, cunt.
He got 127,000 subscribers. They're all lighting up the shop windows, look.
Oh, muzzle.
Yeah, muzzle top.
Checking out fucking what was on offer. Must admit, I ain't seen any fit women yet. What the fuck's going on? So, do you think they're going towards where the old bill with the horses and that was, or away from them?
I don't know. Wherever they are, there's a lot of properties up for lease, isn't there?
Yeah. Should we ring that one up?
No.
That's why his signal's fucking about. He's getting in amongst the big buildings now, isn't it?
Yeah. But they ain't gonna do much looting if half the places are up for fucking lease, are they?
Well, that's it. Some fucking bits of stationery left in a cupboard, maybe.
Mm.
A couple of office chairs. And fire extinguishers. At least you can have a laugh with them.
Somebody's in the chat asking for no honking, please. Oh, we jumped. We're going to have some sort of fucking fencing now outside the hotel or something. It's completely lost fucking signal altogether now. Peaceful protest. Has she not fucking run out of breath yet?
Oh, there we go.
When
Oh,
they're
some
like,
fucking foghorn, isn't there? Oh, fuck off with your foghorn. Glad I got my volume down.
Morning, Matt.
Hey, Matt. How you doing? Land Rover. Fucking hell.
Land Rover. Oh, there she is. There's the fucking shout at that with a little fucking mega. What's that called? The waffles. No, grits in the waffles. Grits in the waffles.
Oh, yum yum. What the fuck are grits? Isn't that just like bacon or something?
I thought it was fucking seed.
Ugh, whose seed?
Nathan's.
Oh, there's a yogurt shop. Fuck.
Yogurt? You want to buy a yogurt?
Yogurt. Everyone looks a bit bored.
They seem to be spread out a bit further now, don't they?
Yeah, that's the distance, isn't it? You got the fucking old fat fucks like us right at the back.
Oh, there's some. Was that a McDonald's? Was it? Had a big end.
Oh. Right, there's got to be a Burger King if there's.
Is that fucking pickup truck doing that?
Don't know. I've got the volume down, and that looks all right. That 4x4 in the black looks all good.
Yeah, it's something. Definitely sounds V8 there. Oh, big graffiti going on.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Go on. Bad boy in the jungle. Some spick.
Yeah, wonder what that means. Some spick.
Sounds like a weird burger.
We're watching the LA riots, Matt.
Yeah, if you're on a laptop or something, Matt, bung the link in that Smiler put up, and you can watch and review with us.
Yeah, just have lip. Oh, scooter fell over. Fucking scooter's drunk.
Someone's turning around. It's like, fuck! I'm not going to get through this way, am I?
Yeah. Good. I'm with the size of the fucking lift on it. Oh, another dead scooter, look.
Yeah, well,
Oh, two of them, look.
Run out of power. Fuck it off, Owen.
Fuck it. It's all right. It's nothing happening, Matt. We're giving a running commentary here.
We're waiting until the shopping starts.
Yeah,
Looting,
no windows have been damaged so far. No, another one for Lisa. Look.
This is way too peaceful.
What the fuck knows about that tree over there? It's fucking yellow. Oh, it's gone fucking all yellow now. It was yellow and green just now. They're old LED lights of some fucking bright, aren't they?
Yeah, I think he's got his exposure like turned right up just to catch anything else, isn't it? So. They just don't have any bends, do they? It's just straight corner, 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 corner. It's another 6 blocks that way.
Yeah. Well, we've gone from like fucking 2000 and something fucking house or building number to nearly 4,000 now, I think.
Fucking hell. He could look fucking left and right and show us what's on the other side, couldn't he? Well, that's it. At least have a look at the.
Oh, I thought he was going to walk right into that tree then.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. Fucking, this is making me thirsty. All this walking.
Yeah, there. Oh, kind of fucking.
It's light outside.
Yeah, I know. It's raining here. Oh, I didn't catch out numbers then. George Floyd is dead. Don't say free George Floyd or something, did that say? Trump is pappy. Learn TDS from the Godfather. Well, I said that I had all the threes on it, that did. Free. I live in number 33,033.
And 3/4.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, get away from that one.
Just mute myself while I snot out my nose again.
They're all having a rest there. Well, what are they all looking at? Did he say 2 straight lines of coppers then, did he?
Fuck. Maybe they've got to that copper bit that we see earlier.
Yeah. Oh, they're starting again. I can't see no coppers, can you?
Nah. Maybe they got to that. Is that park the other side? Everyone needed a piss.
Ice, apparently, Land Rover. I ain't got a clue. Hello, plastic. We're watching LA at the moment, plastic.
We're trying to put an order in for looted goods, but the fucking crowd is not really.
Yeah, they're not doing a lot of looting. What flag's that? Blue, white, blue.
Argentina? Fuck.
No, that's it. Yeah, it is Argentina, isn't it? That's near Mexico, isn't it?
Big up 1982.
Mm. Yeah, when we fought Israel. Gaylord Apartments. There you go.
Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ.
HMS Bounty.
We're getting some weird shit now.
Yeah. Oh, that helicopter's quite low, isn't it? Hear it?
Well, I missed that. Where is he? Oh, some more graffiti going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, videographer's not fucking very good at it. He fucking never showed us the graffiti then.
No, it just started.
Oh, the scooter's turned blue there. So we must be in a, fucking blue zone now. Because they were green scooters, now we've got blue ones.
Oh, there's loads of people filming something. Turn to the left, cunt. We want to see what they're filming.
Yeah. What are they all looking at?
Fuck me, I might have to go into the chat in a minute and start abusing him.
Oh, is that what it's about, Led? Pro-immigration, is it?
Is that someone just about to go to sleep underneath?
He's in the wheel. He's in an electric wheelchair, wasn't he?
Oh, he was just like, all right, I've got a pillow.
Yeah.
Pull this cover over.
Pull
No
the
one
flag
will know.
over.
You know. I'm starting to notice like bags and shit, and whether they're empty, ready for shopping. Come on, hurry up.
Mexican or Mexican, isn't it? 3435 now. So they walked 100 properties.
Oh, someone was legging it.
Yeah. Nobody wanted the pizza flag.
I was going to say, I'm surprised that's still there. I'd have had that.
Yeah. You're going the wrong way, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, they're green scooters again now, look. They're all crashed.
Is that fully charged ones, do you reckon?
I don't know. No ice in Lat, does it? No ice in LA. Oh, Nina.
Oh. So it's going down.
Isn't it?
So all the traffic's catching up now.
Mm. Well, where are they trying to get to? They don't seem to be moving very quick, do they? Oh, look at that. Yeah, fuck you, copper. You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere.
One of them's going to get out in a minute and twat them, isn't it?
fucking rubber
Oh,
bullet.
look how many fucking look. There you go. He's out. He's
There
out.
we go.
Oh,
Go on.
back it up. Back it up.
Yeah, he's like, ah, shit. He's coming out gunned up.
Oh, and another one. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
You want,
Oh, look. Fucking hell. They got their batons out. They got their batons out. Go
I gotta
on. Fuck
grab
off.
them.
Go on.
You think you got the bollocks? No, you haven't.
Mm.
What, it needs that entire crowd to come running back at full steam towards them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's me.
Mm. Fancy fucking having a scooter and fucking pushing the fucker. Yeah, on it, you daft twat. You're hobbling along.
Yeah, you know.
Fucking ice hadn't moved yet. Oh, look, there's a row of them all marching behind them now.
They're trying to not leave no stragglers behind. I imagine if you do end up behind them and they've already clocked you or whatever, you're going to get, oh, he was like, isn't it?
And he was, wasn't he? He was skipping away.
Yeah.
Oh, she's right. She's having a ride on the bonnet, she is.
I swear that's been slammed, that fucking motor.
Yeah. Well, she was a big girl.
Fucking hell.
I think it was a girl anyway.
It's one way to lower your motor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the main fucking crowd has sort of like either legged it or fucking disappeared. Where they gone?
Oh, see the dent in the somebody's leaning out the sunroof. How many people are in that fucking thing?
It's packed, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one on the bonnet. Can't see where the fuck he's going.
Oh, he's on his rollerblades here.
Well, you want some fucking trouble, mate? What you fucking filming me for, you cunt? What you fucking want?
He was too shy. He's just shared his stream for him.
So you got loads of subs, mate. Shout me out. Go on.
Oh, what's that? Oh, fireworks.
Whee! Not
Which
really.
stream are we watching? Hicks? No, news to share.
At least we know this one is live as it's happening. A lot of those
Yeah.
other ones will be a bit fucking choppy chop.
No, another one. Now leasing. That was a fucking bright car, wasn't it?
It's mad how big they're fucking, you know, that's just the road going through. I mean, that's like our fucking motorways.
Yeah.
Big Cock Depot.
Yeah, PCD.
What the fuck is that all about? Then it had sort of like Chinese or Japanese writing
Yeah.
underneath it. Big Computer Depot. Bit of parking, $6 all day.
Right.
That's not bad.
Can't read that written on the wall.
Well, yeah, that's just all boarded off, isn't it? So whatever the fuck that is, then ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing.
He's not a very good cameraman, is he? He was in all the action. Now he's fucking miles behind it all.
Yeah, he needs a leg.
He didn't showing the cops behind it. Man.
So many of those fucking scooters just here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah. We ain't got that many in London. What's that? Big fucking building.
Oh, bit of graffiti on there. Fuck
Yeah,
something.
fuck you. Fuck you or something. Fuck Ice, it would have said, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking Ice Shane isn't even here and he's getting loads of fucking abuse, isn't he?
Get it? American. Fuck you, Ice Chain.
They all read Michelle's post.
Fucking hell. What's this gaff? What the fuck?
Monastery. Fuck those.
Everything seems to be in fucking foreign languages around here. It's like, watch this bloke get run over, a car come from the right.
Splat. They all still keep going and every light's on red.
Are we getting up to a crowd of people again because the cars are all stacking up? Or what's going on? Come on, fat
But you
boy.
know it, but how do their fucking traffic lights work? Because every single one of them is going through a red light and a red hand.
I think they're just more of a
Subway.
A suggestion. They suggest that you stop and have a look. You don't have to.
What's this on the right?
Fitness.
Fitness.
Yeah, we'll fucking just carry on walking past that bit then, shall we?
We have a Subway and then the Fitness.
Yeah, can we go back to Subway? Oh.
Here's where they live. It's everywhere. Fucking Crayola, man.
Fuck off. Hey, little doggy.
Yeah, they got their little puppy out. Can't read that building. 3,701, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What was the one earlier? 3,333. And a third.
We've nearly done 500 of whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah. Chase. Oh, that's a bank. Chase Bank, isn't it?
Right, we're robbing that one.
Yeah. Do it.
Cash machine's going to be all in that front bit, isn't it?
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, it must be fucking pork in the sky again because that geezer was looking up.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
You
are
can,
man fucking looking at the fucking whopper chopper?
you can hear the helicopters. He ain't even looking at the fucking filth, is he? Oh shit. Oh shit. What's oh shit?
Oh shit.
Ning, 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 ning. Nina, Nina, Nina.
Oh, look. He's fucking.
Oh, he's
round
going
away
through
from
them. They're going through. Skittles, Skittles are us.
Come on, brave man, with your fucking boy band poster. Fucking stop them. There's a fucking lot of fucking coppers behind, isn't it?
Oh, they're getting out.
I'm going to start seeing some knees to the throat and shit going
Oh
on.
yeah, he's got his fucking rubber bullet gun. Look, bright green. Oh, bang! Shots fired.
Was that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put the fucking volume up. Tell me if it goes across.
Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Oh, you fucking useless twat! Run out of fucking signal again. They must have a signal blocker in the police cars.
Fucking fuck's sake. Oh,
yeah, bang. Yeah, bang.
Bang, bang. Leave him alone.
Yeah, shots fired. Oh, speed limit 35, look.
Beep, 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 beep.
Run, Forrest, run. Our cameraman's useless. Fucking look at the filth, you twat. He must have a skid lid on and have a camera on his fucking helmet, hasn't
Yeah, it could be.
he? That's why he got stopped to look anywhere else, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. He had that greasy fucking head, didn't it? So it might just slip off.
Oh yeah, no, he ain't got a camera on, is it? Yeah. Must be a chest one, is it? Is it a chest camera? Don't know.
He's got to have it in his hand. His arm's getting tired.
Yeah.
Bastard. Use the other hand.
Yeah. Fucking hell, somebody spamming in his chat with Ice Baby, that. Porky Pig.
Jesus. Oh, bit
What?
of
Graffiti going on? You spotted it? Come on, show us the graffiti. Let's have a look at his work.
He fucking disappeared.
Oh, you fucking useless bat.
Could have walked up there, couldn't he? And like, had a look.
They could have done, didn't they? Yeah. Showing us the graffiti work.
Is that a fucking rifle case or a suitcase? What the fuck's going on with that geezer?
He got a body in there.
I mean, it's fucking sniper fucking trying to get up there.
It's what's it called? What was the one that shot them in America and Trump fucking stood up for him?
Oh, fucking hell. Gonna shoot someone in the ear.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter. I can't remember his name. He made fucking millions, didn't he?
Yeah.
And that young kiddie that turned up with assault rifle.
Did he?
Open bank, look. Fucking hell. It's his guitar, isn't it? He's that fucking cowboy in the fucking Western film, and he used to keep his guns in his guitar case. So where did all the filth go then?
I got lost. Police. Oh, I can hear a Harley. What's that over the road with the star? That cola underneath it. Can we go and get some chips? Alright, well, fuck off with the car on before I come and fucking nut you, you cunt. I'll fucking find you. I'll shove that fucking car asshole up your ass. Shut up.
I can't see what it is, can you?
It's one a bit way back.
Yeah, Desperado, that's it. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. See, Liv knows what film I was talking about.
Banderas, isn't it? Oh, we can grab a coffee.
Yeah.
Or and tea. That's very fucking British of them.
Antonio Bandera, yeah. Oh, he's coming through on his
I was
bike.
going to say, he just run him over, didn't he? Little fucking four-pup thumper.
Beep, 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 beep.
I suppose if you was in a motor stuck in the middle of a fucking crowd going down the road, you're just like, right, I've got to get involved. I don't want to look like I don't agree with these cunts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all in Chinese, look.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
They're in Chinatown now. Senu, optical.
Big population of Orientals.
Oh, a load of ice coming back through again. Well, where did they all go when they all fucking come screaming down just now? Yeah, it could be.
I mean,
that building over
they're
there
out
looks pretty
protesting,
run down, doesn't it?
It is a curfew, isn't it? So
Yeah.
are the police allowed to, or even fucking National Guard or whatever, allowed to just go in there and start swooping people up and kicking their ass?
And that building there had fucking Yang Kang or something written on it. Police.
I've got no idea what they're shouting.
I something army. I son of army? I don't know.
Oh, it's like,
Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA.
well, that's fucked. Ice Train's travel plans up for this year.
Yeah. You ain't allowed in fucking LA.
He ain't going to be no gangster G no more in the fucking America.
That's a janitor shop there. That's Chinese again.
I mean, it's pretty mad, isn't it? We're watching anti-Ice Train protests. I mean, I never knew he would affect so many people.
I know. And Michelle ain't even here.
Yeah. I mean, fuck's sake, he draws a few characters that are from America and stuff, you know. Fucking leave him alone.
Fuck off if you've seen what he dresses like. 50-year-old man should not be dressing like that. And having that mobile phone case.
Oh, dear.
Get away with that woman with a fucking teapot, will you?
Yeah, she's starting to get, oh, here we go again. I'm just looking at that geezer's fucking hoodie he's got on. It's a donut shop.
Donut, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, buffering again there.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck's sake, man.
Oh, fuck me, that jumped.
Isn't it? What's matey with the fucking fluorescent eyes on a bike? I wondered how he was getting down the road so quick. Well, big tanker there, that. Fuel delivery in there, that.
Well, that's going up in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Jiffy Lube. Jiffy Lube.
Oh, fucking hell. Jiffy, for all your lubricating needs.
Hmm. Chinatown Express. There you go.
All right, let's go and get a buffet.
Where's all the fucking lanterns then?
Yeah, all right. Horn cunt. Shut the fuck up. Libertarian, you just can't. More ice jokes. What did I say? Parker. I can't read it. Hang on.
The cameraman's useless.
I had to have a look what was being said. Right.
No, you come back and have a look, have you?
Oh, well, yeah, I was just having a quick look on StreamYard to see what's going on.
Who are they telling it's a peaceful protest? Each other? Well,
yeah.
Shall I be a fucking beepity fucking beep beep beep?
I'm going to go full screen on there. I need to know what these. What is that? GMC trucks and shit going on over there? I'm turned to the left, you cunt.
Yeah, GNC that was, not GM. One General Motor Car.
That's what I wanted to say. Mattress stores.
Mattress stores. LA mattress stores. Go crash out for an hour. More Chinese shops. That Chinese bike shop, they've got a bike.
Oh, fucking show us the chopper again. You know, everyone else is having a look at the fucking chopper.
Oh, hang on. What we got right in front of us now? We got blonde. Nice bottle figure, that.
Boom, boom.
Nah, he fucking cameraman. He's looking fucking left now. Fucking twat. I don't know.
Police, fucking Jesus. Pizza pie.
Yeah, I reckon so, Leb. There's a body shot there, look.
Yeah, again, all the like Chinese or.
Oh, in blonde hair, look. There's a fucking scarf, man. It's a bird with a scarf on her head.
Yeah, that
So-
one's.
Another bank, look. Fucking loads of banks down there, aren't there?
I mean, you're looking at all these buildings. Most of them have got graffiti on them already.
Tattoo shop
they've been
there.
Closed for
Oh.
fuck knows how long.
Oh, they're all running. They're all running. Now they stopped running. That was boring.
Do you think they're just, trying to find the best place to loot and they're just having no fucking luck whatsoever with these shit shops?
Ace Furniture over there.
So who wants a fucking new mattress and a set of drawers?
Mm. We're on 116 now. Barbecue. Chung Dam. Barbecue Chung Dam.
Look, another mattress store.
Another mattress store.
Well, how many fucking mattresses do these people need?
Not gonna lie, Jiffy Lube is probably the funniest name for a shop I've ever seen, says Lip. That's all you can eat, that one is. Gotta go down to Jiffy Lube and check our lubricant. Make sure we got enough oil.
Oh, what's that look like over there? Yeah, more fucking. That's a restaurant, isn't
it? Dalcom. What's that? K Market, HK Market.
HK Market, and there's a big old fucking
fucking huge, isn't it?
I had a massive car park.
That'll be live soon, yeah. Haven't you fucking burnt your fucking horn out yet? What's that? Western what? Western barbecue.
Barbecue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyre
no,
Nigel. Tyre Nigel. Hey up, nutter.
We're definitely finding more robbable places, I think, as we go in.
Oh, we're going to the left now.
Yeah.
We've turned down the street. Where are we going?
Yeah, some bit better graffiti.
Well, hold on. They're all saying, hold on, hang on, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, have we turned off? What's going on?
Oh, look, there's me in the little fucking buggy. It is a little wheelchair, man. There you fucking daft twat. You turned the wrong fucking way.
We thought it was this way. We got bored of walking straight.
There he is, right on the corner of the road, like, a little fucking. There he is, with the flag over his head still. See him? Right under the screen.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Beep,
I want one.
beep, beep, beep. Shut up, you fucking stupid horny twat. Fuck Ice. Ice is getting it all over the fucking place here, isn't he?
And he fucking hell. He's had such an effect on all these people.
Yeah,
fucking hell. I bet you can
Ice.
buy loads of cheap fuck ice t-shirts now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that tear gas? Maybe I'll see someone
There you go.
rubbing their eyes.
Maybe, yeah.
Come on, you fucking wimps. Get up there. Fight them.
So I can't see no filth, but
No, they all seem a little bit hesitant to go up.
yeah. Man on Harley somewhere.
Just that little fucking 4-pot motorbike.
Mm.
Oh, what's going on? Move back, guys.
Oh yeah, the filth are right up there. Look.
Oh my god. Was he from the 90s, Mr. fucking Rollerblades?
Yeah. Holiday Inn. What's happened? Why are they screaming and running?
Oh, she nearly went arse over tip there.
Yeah, I thought she was going to then.
Oh, she's going to smash straight into that block.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, coffee.
Coffee signal.
Jun. Come on, Jun.
Oh, they're all going to get fucking cattled in the square, are they? Where are they all going now?
They ain't got a fucking clue, have they?
They're all getting cattled.
They're like, oh, let's all leg it down. Oh, no, there's a gate shut. Oh, shit.
Mm. That's a nice blue BM, isn't it?
It's a bit of a chunky fucking, what is that, a S5 or whatever they're called?
Yeah. Everybody stick on the same side. Mate, there's got his fucking pajama bottoms on. Handy pandy.
Oh, they're stopping the cars.
Mm.
They're like, no, we're having a protest here. Stop fucking driving for us. Oh, helicopter.
They're all fucked. They're all cattled, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they've been blocked in and they're shitting it. Why are they all legging it over this side into another fucking square they can't get out of?
I know. What does that say? Beer garden.
Beer garden.
That's German, that is.
Oh, that's all right. Is that all right? I like that.
Well, he's trying to climb over the
wall.
Yeah, he's trying to climb over. Yeah, they're definitely fucked. They're definitely cattled in. Get down. Or somebody up on that building.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell. So I'm getting out of here. What the fuck ever?
Oh, yeah, they're all jumping over that.
Yeah, look, that won't go head first.
Oh, he's scrambling. His feet won't let him go. Oh, get your feet over, mate.
Jump. Oh, right. Yeah, pick the bit with the fucking like the fucking barbed wire above you. Head first.
Head first.
Surely they're just jumping over to another bit that they have to go out to the front where they just was.
Fucking hell, they're all climbing over that way as well. She's like, what the fuck do I do?
I'd get in one of those bins. Hide. Okay.
It's funny, isn't it? Then there's me. Look, there's a wheelchair man. That's a buggy, isn't it? Oh, put your hands up. What do you mean? I surrender.
Well, they're not supposed to be out, are they? So are they just going in heavy-handed now and just fucking taking people? Oh, is that a Wild Bill?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're going to kick off.
Oh, look at them all coming down, man. Oh, cameraman's got his goggles on now, look.
Yeah. He's like,
oh,
look,
hands up. Hands up.
Fucking hell.
Oh, look, they're charging, they're running in. Zip ties.
Oh, and they know, you know what I mean? That helicopter telling them about all the cunts in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. Oh, not me. Oh, not me.
Not me. He looked a bit gay, didn't he?
He's like, oh, don't touch me.
And there's me on his little motorbike. Monkey bike.
Put your arms down, you sweaty bitch.
You know,
I can see him get on a rubber bullet to the back of the head in a minute. Fuck, you know. All this putting their fucking hands up. Oh shit, that's a lot coming the other way as well.
Oh, there. I told you they were cattle, didn't I? I'd go and sit in one of those restaurants and go order some food. That's a fucking lot of cops, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, they're fucking armed, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like just getting a baton around the bollocks. You're going to get shot. You're going to get fucking shot. I'd be in that fucking coffee shop over the road going, oh,
yeah. Thank you very much. Can I have a coffee and a biscuit, please?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, shitloads down there, lot.
Well, they blocked them off everywhere. That's why they were trying to escape over walls and shit.
Yeah. Mate, your helmet with TV written all over it ain't saving you.
Well, that's it. You know, the fucking, oh, I'm pressed. That ain't going to fucking impress no one, is it?
Dream Bodyworks.
Yeah, a few of them are going to have that later.
Massage Rotundra. Well, baton, isn't it? There are batons over there. Yeah, I've been here half an hour. Go get a coffee. Fuck's sake, man. They're thick as fuck, aren't they?
They look like scattered sheep. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's one wheel. He's still bouncing.
They ain't going to just let you all go, are they, at the same time or nothing? They're going to have the instigators as such, the ones that are...
Oh, marching in. There's people again. See his fucking hair, man.
Look how fucking he is
No, it's a
literally
cat. Yeah.
shattered himself. But everyone there is fucked.
Oh, look at them rolling them up that head.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
You fucked. You fucked. Well, they got their batons and their fucking guns out up.
Yeah.
Every one of them's getting nicked. Do you fucking see it? They all got their fucking cable ties on them, look.
Well, this is it, isn't it? They're going to funnel them up.
I don't know, look scared. The coppers there, all the fucking protesters. Yeah, it's called Kettle, mate. You're fucked.
There's one place for you to go now, and that's downtown, motherfucker.
You should have all fucking run into a coffee bar or the beer garden. Link for Susie. Hello, Susie. Hello, Kaz. Now, watch this. Anti-ICE protest in LA. YouTube channel called News to Share.
What have most of the Bill got? Have they got batons and guns, or what? I see batons.
Yeah, they got batons, 9mm sidearm. The bright green anodized are the rubber bullet guns or tear gas guns. Well, they'll fire both tear gas and rubber bullets.
Because you try to walk through them, you're going to get nicked straight away, aren't you? So they're going to.
Yeah.
That's what they're hoping for. Is like you're going to get little small factions like, "Oh, can I get through, please?" Excuse me, can I just fuck off out of here because I'm quite scared. Or are they just going over there and giving themselves up? Like, go on, nick me, I've had enough. Someone's having a reaction.
A reaction to what? Are they tear gas, are they?
I mean, that would be a way to try and get out of there, isn't it? It's like, oh, I'm having a heart attack. Get me out of here.
He's froze to the spot, he is.
Fuck me, that is a lot of antis, isn't it?
Yeah, look at them.
Look what you're gonna get. He's like, all right, I'm gonna message my missus. I might not be home tonight. Have you got the address of Guatemala Bay? What the fuck?
Oh, what's she saying over the radio? If she wants a nasal, I'll be able to understand her. Where's all the car horns and the peaceful protest?
It's certainly down to a much smaller amount of people, isn't it? A lot of people.
Yeah. I wonder, with all the police that have been driving through them all the time, I wonder how many cattles they've had. I wonder if this is like the last of the last of the last, and all the others have already been cattled and nicked.
Yeah, it could have been. Because we weren't at the front at all, were we? We were basically
No.
right at the back. So this is all the stragglers.
Yeah.
No, you don't look too
So I wonder if they've done like several cattles while
Bit
he's
by
been walking at the back all that time.
It's probably why they're waiting. They want to let the vans to come back to grab the next lot.
Because where's all their vehicles that are standing there now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't magically appear on the street, did they?
I mean, can they do such a thing as a mass sort of like, right, you are all under arrest. We don't give a fuck what you say. We're going to kick you to the floor. Fucking tie your hands up. You're still out, you silly cunt.
Yeah, Susie, this is only LA. No, nothing. Stand and deliver.
Is it just me in the viewing that we got, or is that like little kid police behind?
No. Are they standing down here or what? It's like the Diddy man, isn't it? Look, the other cop is standing in front of them and he's huge compared to them.
It's fucking tiny.
They are the Diddy men. All
So they
women.
put them all in one little patch.
Yeah. Yeah, but mate, he just walked up to them. Are they? No,
Yeah.
they've got fucking. See how many cable ties they've got back there. fucking cable ties are nearly as big as them.
I thought, am I fucking properly tripping? Do I need to go and have a what the fuck?
Liv clocked that as well. Geordie Cows has clocked that.
Fucking hell. Oompa Loompas are out on force. That's what they're waiting for, isn't it?
Diddly do.
You.
Oh, they're all having a sit down, look. No, he's got his head between his legs. What's the matter with it? Is he the one that was suffering, is he? There's matey in the wheelchair.
He should just fucking go full steam.
Isn't it?
I mean, all those coppers are just there, like looking like I'm having that one,
Yeah.
and that one. That cunt filming, he's gonna get some.
Thai Angel Bar and Foods. Mind you, I suppose if there was a curfew, everything was shut down, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but started what's it called? Subway and all was open just now because they was all going in different shops there, wasn't they?
Do you reckon it was a curfew in just certain areas, mate?
Somebody just went in the chat over there and said, shout out to Spider. Who's done that? Shout out to Land Rover. Shout out to Spider and Rob Random.
Big up, Rover.
He's done it over and over.
Oh, look at the Oompa Loompas.
They are, aren't they?
The right, you got the two at the front, and then there's one behind that must be.
Yeah, that's a midget. That is.
That's 4 foot tall. You know what I mean?
That's diversity and inclusion, that is, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, fucking even Nutter would be able to look over the top of that gun. Sorry, Nutter.
Yeah, Land
Rover.
Rover.
One of his eyebrows. I don't get that. That is, it's getting smaller, I'm sure.
You got 5,909 people watching that. And I was like, Smiler, what the fuck's Smiler doing in the chat? And the chat is fucking flying as well.
Oh, my days.
That girl's scared. Oh,
here we go.
We're
right,
coming in.
Sub to Smiler. Get that. Get yourself a few thousand new subs in one night. Big up from the UK. We're behind the Oompa Loompas on this occasion.
I think I heard them what they're saying.
They're going to let them go not to regroup.
I reckon the mini cops could take the lot of them. Kindergarten cops, yeah. Mini force engaged.
It's just fucking weird, isn't it? Why are they all grouped together over there? I mean, there's diversity, but you know what I mean? They're sort of like, what the fuck is going on, Smiler?
It's like mini rugby, isn't it? School minis, mini rugby.
It's like they're on training day or something, and it's Oh, I'm not quite getting this.
They're the YTSers, aren't they? Oh, that's funny, man.
Shit.
We are the Diddy men.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck off.
Look, just because you got transvestite written on your fucking elbow, doesn't
Yeah.
mean you ain't getting arrested.
He's stealing signal, isn't he? Cunt. Get out the fucking way.
Get out the way. you
Whirly
signal
shit off
blocker.
the screen.
Come on, we want to see the Diddy men go.
It's going to come back on in a second. They'll all be disappeared, and every fucker's got their trousers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's got a fucking signal blocker, that fucking TV man.
Yeah.
He's stealing all the airwaves.
That green jacket says it all.
Yeah. Oh, go on up next and see. Oh, crash box out of there. Oh.
Fuckity fuck.
Oh.
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
No.
So fucking
Right.
done.
Fucking hell.
God. Fight. Right, everyone, find another dickhead in that group of people that are going to get.
Right.
Oh,
He's streaming. Right, Live City, Riot, #6, Chaos in Seattle. What's here?
What's this? KTVU Fox 2. I bet that's a load of bollocks.
Smoke and Scan. Oh, yeah, it's the cattle. Smoke and Scan. Right, putting the link in.
Right, hang on.
There's the link.
I've got to get back to your fucking. Right.
There's the link. Smoke and Scan.
New window.
He's got 12,000 people watching him. Somebody got hit by a laser.
What's is this a different bit of it or what?
Yeah, this is down the road a bit further, isn't it?
Yeah,
By HK Market.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they've chopped them off at different sections.
Mm.
I thought I had another fucking thing open then for a second. I was like, what the fuck's this other shit?
He is really. He go mad. He got the soundboard and everything. He has.
Oh yeah, I see him in the corner now.
Yeah, I noticed him in the corner. I thought it was somebody in the wheelchair. I thought he was on the streets in the wheelchair.
It's our flag dude.
Well, it does look like it, doesn't it? Because he's all the background as well.
Yeah, he keeps looking over his shoulder like they're gonna come and get me.
Yeah, it is. I thought, fucking hell, there's a bloke in a wheelchair. What the fuck's that? He's got a microphone.
Oh, where's fucking? There's only one Oompa Loompa that I can see in this lot.
Yeah.
I really wanted to see what that group was going to do.
Oh, that's just the other group, isn't it?
Oh, Baguette Shop. This must be like behind.
Yeah.
Fuck me, that's a lot of fucking old bill cars, isn't it? Like,
Isn't it?
how good he's going to go. Ah, Fuck off. Get to Oompa Loompa.
Where's the Oompa Loompas gone? Joey, you thought the same, did you?
Oh, man. Fucking, that's so annoying. Fucking hell.
Oh, devastated, man. Why are they all putting ones in the chat? Wally World. He got his fucking one box there, look.
Oh, that's someone being all professional, got their own camera.
Oh, yeah.
God, get hit in the back of the head with a fucking...
Oh, is that what the Oompa Loompas were?
There they are. There's the Oompa Loompas.
Yeah.
Or is that another
Is
lot?
it? That's another lot. Is it?
Yeah.
No, there's all the ones sitting down, look. No, that is it, isn't it?
Where's my little Oompas?
Who was doing a live shot? Oh, I wasn't listening. I've just found a channel. It's called Woke. Is he rapping? He definitely was, wasn't he? Yeah, who's doing this live shot? That's the
There's
Oompa
someone up
Loompas.
on the roof, isn't it? Fucking
Yeah. Emotional damage.
So I guess like, someone's got it on a cam and then on their screen, isn't it? Fucking...
Yeah. There's a multi-stream of about 12 streams on it.
Yeah, that's the sat down.
News to share is back live, is he? Quick.
Well, that other one.
Yeah.
Fuck, right.
Oh, she's quite fit, isn't she? Got to turn it down a bit. What's that one, Land Rover? Make a hole, make a hole. Coming in, coming in. Oh, they're grabbing them.
Yeah, got it. Have you put the link up?
Yeah, no, Land Rover did.
All right.
So it begins. Oh, I'm going to share it, I am. Got it?
No, old boy with his bike still sitting there.
So how come they only went in and grabbed one then?
Must have been someone they pre-stored doing something. But I said that the only thing they've actually done is a bit of graffiti, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apart from being on the streets. Fuck me, that sun is fucking bright.
You got sun, I got rain. Somebody there got their pillow up.
I do also want to note that there's actually heavy police one or two blocks that way as well. The chopper with the spotlight had been circling.
They fucked up, didn't they? They basically got split up and then fucking got totally split up.
I don't have any visibility. We're all stuck here, right? But my informed opinion or speculation is that probably another group either in a similar situation or something like that. That something else is happening right up the street.
I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, command all those assembled at Western and Council.
Oh shit, I've got the other one running still. He's like, what the fuck? I'm hearing all sorts of shit going on there. Right, that one can fuck off. Get off my screen. Thank you.
There's another Diddy man there, look. Oh, move.
Oh, I can watch it on your fucking screen. Oh, fucking. Cheers for telling me. Oh, there you go. Oh, come here and get your fucking hands tied up, bastard. Is that it? What's going on?
Oh, so they're all getting that food up. So they've snatched two people and now they're going to let them through.
Oh, and they're all growing a set of bollocks again now.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we're not going to get our asses kicked. I'm going to stick my middle finger up to these. There's our man in the chair. He didn't care.
Yeah. Guys, make way. What are they making way for? Oh, man in the chair. Don't be walking on the road, you get nicked for jaywalking.
Maybe they're still kettling them into a police department, just like
Yeah.
You go that way. That's it. In those doors. Fucking.
Yeah, I think some of them have just said where we're going.
Oh, at least we can get back to the mattresses.
Are they literally going from one kettle to another kettle, are they?
Well, it seems to be. That was where the other one was, wasn't it? Down. But they seem to have cleared that other one out, so maybe they're just let them go bit by bit in sections.
Burn out.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
on.
surprised they didn't nick in.
Yeah, burn out.
Shit.
But they, as they were talking about it, they basically changed their mind, and I could hear them say that they wanted to basically like cause people to go, but in a way that would ensure that they would keep doing it. Like that became the goal. Yeah, I mean, there were like residents like in that kettle. There were people who actually.
There's a tattoo shop.
Yeah.
They're going to walk 2 miles back now, are they?
No problem. To help you walk 2 miles back, I need to know.
No
your current
problem.
location.
Don't you move
Please
to
tell me
the
where you are
wise
right
way.
now.
Phone suddenly picked up on that.
You didn't just doxed yourself, didn't you?
Well, I said tattoo 2 miles back. And then my phone started speaking at me.
Yeah.
He's not planning on taking that bike home.
The kettle has opened. The police did ultimately let everyone except for a couple of people out of the kettle. What had happened was that folks had marched for miles to get to sort of this spot, and the police would close in on them every now and again. But basically, they did manage this kind of maneuver surrounding all of them. A few people actually literally escaped by climbing through razor wire, which scared the shit out of me actually watching that. But about 50 people ended up remaining in a kettle. I'll have to go back and see for how long, but my gut tells me it was probably a half hour, 45 minutes. So
Why didn't he turn his echo mic off?
like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Oh, there he goes. He's run out of signal again.
I'm still gutted I didn't get to see a bit more of the umpers.
Yeah. That umpers was the mini snatch squad, that was.
It was, wasn't it? It was like
Yeah.
they are trained up little ninjas, and they take you down by just literally swamping you, 6 of them on you at a time. One on each leg, one on each arm, one round the neck, one punching you in the fucking nuts. Fuck you know.
Oh, he's crashed that signal.
Well, that was all very entertaining.
Wasn't it? Oh, he's lost it altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, gone again.
He's back again now. No, it's only 14 minutes of it.
I was going to say that. Yeah, that looks like what happened already. Isn't it?
Mm. What else can I hear playing? Something about layered rock.
Hmm?
Space and science facts. Where the fuck did that come from?
Fucking pygmies.
That's 14. What was that other? What was that funny guy called?
Lie. Oh no, not that one. Oh fuck, I don't know now. Hang on, let's go.
The funny guy that I thought was in a wheelchair.
Oh fuck, I'm trying to find it, but no. There's an out and about media one, 570 watching, and there's some people on there's a few people about on there.
It's not in.
This is a different one altogether.
News to share. Eyes. News to share. Smoke and scan. That's it, isn't it? Smoke and scan. That's it.
Probably. I've got.
Yeah.
I've just put in the back, the private chat, the one that I've got up. We got a load of bike coppers. There's about 10, 15 people.
Oh, that's Spokane.
Spokane, yeah, the mini ice process out and about media.
There's that, or there's smoke and scan. I've got smoke and scan there.
Fuck. Close.
Nah, they're all. Smoke and Scan's got nearly 13,000 people watching.
Yeah. Oh, the fucking bad boy truck is just about to. I don't know, it's going to fuck off. Looks like something out of Fast and Furious.
On what?
On that Spokane one. He just turned around and like to the copper bike.
No,
a Mad Max style 4x4 behind us just turning around. There's only fucking, what, 10, 20 people there?
Yeah. This one here is Smoke and Scan. They got another standoff with the filth they have.
Oh, shit. Right, hang on.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
Are you putting it up again, or are you like making me work?
Which one will? Well, where's he gone? His black screen deck. Oh, there you go. It's black screened it again.
Lots of pretty colors.
That car there looked like out of the Blues Brothers, didn't it?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people in that bit, isn't there?
It's a hubcap. Hubcap.
Where can I? No, it's him talking to somebody.
Yeah.
No, sir, I don't have anybody on the west side. The unit said they weren't able to get through the
Okay, I was
The
like,
minute, yeah, the
where the
minute
fuck's
once
that
it
going?
get past.
but I still need to get the block traffic up there if we got it, or as we do that intersection. Yes, just gonna have to move through the crowd to go on that side of the intersection, and like I said, I still have traffic coming. If I get a unit, I would.
Alright, Scott's trying to get there. Oh, there's another Coco robot. There's a Coco. Look. You can see it. Look, there's the robot.
Coco robot, what's that?
Food again. See, there's two we saw tonight. You're getting rid of the
so like a
burrito.
delivery fucking
Yeah.
They're
thingy.
gonna steal your food. They ain't gonna eat some of it. They're not gonna demand a tip and then act all funky if you didn't give them enough or something. Man, you know what I mean? Or you didn't tip enough, so you get it late. I hear all the horror stories.
That's mad as poo, isn't it? Coco robot.
Scott's gonna, I'm sure, pull here and then walk over. Kim Sun Young. Kim Sun Young. Bro, I can't say that fast. Kim Sun Young.
Kim Sung Young, we're watching now.
Dude, I can't say it fast. I can't even say it one time slow.
Well, they're all running. What are they running?
Running.
This lot's getting kettled in as well, isn't it?
Mm.
Gas prices aren't that bad. $4.79 for 87. See, but I've been conditioned now to think that $4.79 for 87 gas is acceptable.
They're waiting for the pygmy squad to turn up to fuck all this lot.
They're all running. They're extending.
Pygmies coming!
Man, there they go. They run.
Oh, fucking hell.
Pole dash and ran around the block, pop radios into another lady
Leg it.
Running. Better get out of here. My streets, whose streets? Go! Funny. Whose streets, my streets, and all of a sudden it's fucking pandemonium, belly. He's splintering the crowd off even more.
Scatter!
Boom!
Scott didn't care. He's not running. He's sitting here watching it all.
She ain't going nowhere. She's on her lamppost, she is.
Yeah, that's it. Don't fuck with me.
Out of nowhere, they just started shooting. Why is she in the middle all on her own, though? Thai massage. Jimmy! Jimmy!
Alex Jonesworth? I don't know how to do his voice. I probably sound pretty similar to him, I think, without even.
She's dancing now, look.
I don't know.
Rubber bullet.
You know what you're.
Boom!
I'm surprised I haven't seen any dogs.
There!
They come.
Oh, bang, 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 bang!
Someone's getting dumped on. She ain't caring. Yeah, I saw a whole thing about how they've been giving away American flags to this group to change the optic because they didn't like the way the news and when they saw every shot and every shot was just every single different thing, you know, every other flag from every other country. So that way the American people get behind it, change the optic, flip the script.
She's still dancing, look.
Who the fuck did they shoot then? Because they obviously
Don't
didn't get
know.
her. If it is a her. I'm not 100% convinced.
Protest sign? My protest sign is this. That's my protest sign. One nutcracker. She's tired out. She's done. You can see she's sucking and blowing right now. Hands on her hips, like when you play football. In between plays. See, she's done.
She's done. She's cooked.
Bro, she stick a fork in her belt.
Stick a fork in her. He's funny, isn't he? Smoke and scan.
You will be on InfoWars 24/7 on Tuesday and Friday, Damon. How so? They never seen me, Steve. They don't know who I am. They ain't watching.
It looks like they're splittering off. I've got about 8 or 10 in the gas station parking lot on the northwest corner. Looks like they're going to try and make their way westbound on Beverly.
Although
and then the rest of them are just kind of.
I did make the Washington Post yesterday. I did make that. You never know, I guess.
8 or 10 going westbound. Is that the ones that jumped over the barbed wire?
Might have been because it was quite a few fucking got their escape out there, didn't they? Then it probably got to the next group of being kettled.
Driving the wrong way. Dudes flipping turns. There's a lot of hookers right here. No joke.
All right.
No joke. You want a hooker and you're in the mid-city area right here. They're probably pissed right now. They're like, man, get the fuck out of here. You're bringing all the cops over here. We're trying to make some money. No joke. This is like a little mini Figueroa, just for like a few blocks.
Oh, bang, bang.
Oh.
It looked like they was doing some weird TikTok
Dummy Llama
dance.
here again. Dummy Llama. Hey, the scooters are here. I guess they just didn't have them in downtown because they knew they were going to burn them.
He's loving it, isn't he?
Hey,
So what should I shoot now?
he's run out. He only had 3 shots. Now he's run out. He's loaded up again.
Hookers are your favorite there?
Well, she's woke up
Hookers are
again.
people too. Hookers have feelings.
Because I feel it.
All right, so she's gotten up here. Made the flag girl move. Said we don't care who you is. There she is.
Oh, they're coming in.
This is like 12 minutes outside of downtown, Koreatown. You know, you can take Beverly. They'll take you right down.
Oh, there you go, Korean town. That's why it's all
Cops are all
fucking
standing on.
Chinatown, Korean town.
Don't take Western. You won't take you to downtown. Either the hills or the South Bay. I missed Dono. I'm sorry. Who did I miss? But buying on a budget. Thank you so much. Can't wait for middle South Block.
Trying to get a steady shot. Sorry.
Are they planning it over there too? Budget? I'm sorry if I missed anything, guys. Gotta remember, I want to watch too. I'm so sorry. I apologize, all you guys. I'm going back, see if I can see anything that I missed. I wouldn't do that to you guys. You know that. And the chat room only goes back so far. I'm sorry. Thank you, Geek. Thank you, the dude, 1764. Thank you, Stephanie Stewart. See, that's why I like the little ticker.
Fucking 3 steps at a time. Lazy fuckers. He's got some guns, hasn't he? Fucking hell. All that cunt hitting me over the edge with his baton. Fucking clump.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. Be patient. Thank you. Short butt.
Well, fuck me, everyone else liked it.
Thank you again, buddy. I think I'm caught. Sierra Rose.
So just east of the intersection there under the tree?
Thank you, Geeky. There's a lot of them are just mingling around. You got KFC right up in there, man. Cartons up in there.
Still, finger licking good.
The Colonel! The fucking Colonel! I don't like the Colonel no more, man. The Colonel lost its way. The Colonel lost his way. Just saying. Colonel lost his way. I'd much rather have Popeyes or Church's. KFC and KFC. And of course I'd rather have Pioneer, but there's I think only one Pioneer chicken left.
Stop talking about food, you fat cunt. I'm getting hungry.
In fact, I'd rather have Shakey's fried chicken than KFC. Shakey's fried chicken is probably better. It is, not a problem.
Hey, Beth.
Yeah, right, KW?
Never
had
it's
her
all,
pot pie.
it's all Smiler's fault.
It ain't my fault.
He's been making me watch Oompa Loompas beating up fucking peaceful protesters. And now we've got onto KFC breakfast. Ah.
Yeah. Is that a place called K Growler then?
Look at the growler.
Cane's is good though.
It's a guy called Smokeman Scan.
There she is. She's making the news.
Making the news. Riots in LA, they've all been kettled in.
For the
A couple of arrests were made.
lighthearted illegal immigrant story.
And we had the Oompa Loompa squad.
Pollo Campiero. Yeah, no, Pollo Campiero is good. I like that place. The reason I like that place is because it's like going to El Pollo Loco and
So you got that flag upside down and see some sort of bitch.
Did have, yeah. That means America's in distress.
smart idea. That's the best thing about Pollo Campiero.
But where did they shoot? Where did they shoot the bullets to, though?
Frontier, let's go.
All the tear
Frontier
gas.
tonight, Toto. Let's go, Frontier.
Yeah. Wasn't really at anybody, was it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I appreciate you, Frontier. Thank you so much for spreading the word and the dono and the support.
Nice Evo, look. Oh, see how low that helicopter was.
Fucking hell.
Flew right past my nose, it did.
Sniper range.
Mm.
Oh, where are they all off to now? Someone's legging it. Everyone follow them. Leg it too.
Yeah.
Pulling up
right
to join the fun. Zaxby's? I've never heard of that.
They got scared when they took that suspect that had the laser into custody on the east side of the street. I'll keep an eye on the crowd.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. I don't even know if we have that here.
Oh, there's Flag Girl. She's legging it.
Shit. Well, I need to go. She had to get her signed.
LA Eagles wasted money.
Where's she going?
She's off her tits, that one.
Isn't it? Oh, they got someone up.
Oh, ADW on a PO. Must be this guy. Oh, no, he just has a skateboard. He got rolled up. Black Honda.
Is that a skateboard, man, or is it one wheeler?
He's gonna get arrested or chased or both.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, KFC, get the fuck out of the way.
Fuck her out of the way.
Yeah. Copper's like, fucking hell, that hurt my knuckles smacking.
Yeah. They're giving it a good shake there, weren't they?
Yeah.
Civic. That's not a Civic.
Where did the POW go then? Oh, they've separated them and separated them and separated them, Beth, into loads of different little cows.
Yeah, they were a lot more fucking organised than the protesters. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
There he is. All right. So this is the. There it is right there.
Oh, they're chasing a car.
Oh, this car's about to get chased. We're right over the top of it. Let's go.
Quick, get under a bridge.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
Officer, let this one go. You're getting caught, Billy. Stuck in traffic. They got
Oh,
you.
shit.
Oh.
Oh, it's right there. Turn around. Turn
Oh,
around.
turn around.
Oh, y'all turn around.
Where was the fire truck going?
There's a couple of them, wasn't it?
Mm. But then they use fire trucks as ambulances there, don't they? So it might be for the copper with the sore knuckles.
So I take it that black car behind's like unmarked.
Yeah.
101's down 2 more blocks.
Well, the filth is down 2 more blocks.
They're getting on the freeway.
Yeah, he's wanted for assault with a deadly weapon on an officer. Drove at the officer, I bet, or maybe hit him.
Oh.
Tell you to stop, and then you tag one of them, or you hit a car and take off. So he's still not on the 101. He'll go right here. This block right here, make a right. He'll get on the freeway right here.
Yeah, it looks like his left lights out, so maybe he smacks
Crazy
into
delay.
someone.
They're already at Silver Lake. We're barely at Melrose. Wow. Wow.
Get out.
Yeah, you wanted a chase. There you go. I mean, technically, he's running. They're technically.
Yeah, I'll have 1 milk and 2 sugars bath.
The ground hasn't caught
Yeah,
up.
that's a good idea. But I want to carry on watching this. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's a chase now.
Tail lights out when he brakes.
Oh, we've had it all tonight.
Of course, he's all blacked out, so other cars can't see.
Because they've all got blacked out windows, which is handy when you got that fucking sunspot coming down from the copper
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Yin yin.
That's got to blind the fuck out of you, isn't it?
Hey, thanks for using your blinker, bro.
I'm going this way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not really. Oh.
Well, you'd think the helicopter would just fly in front of it, wouldn't you, and beam its light right through the screen.
Well, that's it.
Well, who's that pulled it on? It disappeared.
See, if he'd have thought about it, he could have cut up that fucking fuel truck.
Yeah.
Caused an explosion, got away. This cunt never seen fucking Fast and Furious or what?
Isn't it?
Oh, what's that? Is it gone off? Oh, yeah.
See, this is where he got off. and
Oh,
went
this is
back
where he
on
confuses them all. They're like,
Well, there's 3 of them behind them.
Straight Pac-Man
if that
him right there, dude.
chopper weren't about, they'd be fucked, wouldn't they?
3 of them.
Those
3 of
for a power pellet.
Yeah.
Thing is, the only thing he can do is try and outlast the helicopter, and they don't replace it. So then he can possibly get away. And that chopper shit ain't gonna help out.
Yeah, but it depends how long that chopper's been flying already, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's been up there a while, I reckon.
On the one. Figueroa pulling him in, guys, because you know Figueroa runs parallel to the left side of the 110.
Where did he get the speedo from?
Yeah, that must be the helicopter, isn't it? Because it's, I suppose it records all that. You see it coming up like sat nav on it a second ago.
Yeah.
Right, I'm putting the kettle on. Shout really loudly if something badass happens.
See, they got all these big cars over there and everything else, but they don't gas it, do they?
Yeah, we saw it the other night, actually. We saw one the other night. Remember, Manny, you weren't watching when the car was doing reverse donuts and they were throwing rocks at it, busting all the windows. And he was driving around all crazy. Oh, I guess it wasn't a chase though, but they caught him just like this, and they pulled up. Happened last night, 2 nights ago. I think it was 2 nights. Yep.
If you notify GHP for me and see if they respond, what frequency they're going to be on. Southbound passing Adam.
That's it. John, Metro Air, let's get it.
Oh yeah, 140, 180, 200.
Fuck, get it, John. Man, let's get it. Funky ass bass line and shit.
Is that Chips?
Yeah.
Sick ass bass line.
Yeah.
That shit was funky. Quit playing with it. Oh, I gotta get my hat on, yup. Let me put this bud in real quick. I want to touch my hat.
I mean, you should imagine it's a stolen car, wouldn't you? Because, you know, why would you sort of even bother if it's your own car?
As soon as I get the hat on, he's gonna.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it, Land Rover? It was definitely Chips. Poncherello?
Where's Chips out?
Did he just fucking indicate again?
Mm.
The area we're in pursuit of a ADW police officer's vehicle southbound 110 freeway. We're going to be passing Swanson to the black Honda Civic corridor.
I don't suppose they can set a stinger up on a fucking road like that busy and that big.
Nah.
Thank you, Norm. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ray Romantico. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. Lapari. Thank you,
Looks like we're going to be exiting at Lawrence. Yeah, by 77. Going to see squad, baby.
It's really the same feed right now.
Eric, you continue southbound on Grand from Florence.
It's indicating again, look.
Oh!
Eric, we're going to be through 7-4.
Oh, close one, Billy.
Cross traffic, guys. Watch cross traffic. Step out back on the 110. Got 2 units in the pursuit now. We're going to be stopped on the freeway.
I got coffee. I got coffee. Oh, fuck.
Just spilt your coffee. Just spilt your coffee.
Ah, fuck you know. Why did your hand move so violently when you cough? Shit. I don't know why, but I really want to see some guns and shit coming out the side of that vehicle. You know what I mean?
We may see it on the ground here. Thank you, Frontier.
90 miles an hour, southbound 110 passing.
He is cutting it up. You don't care.
Cutting up. The sides of that road, and he's only doing 90 mile an hour. Do you know what I mean?
Roger.
He got them tints too, though. You can see.
5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
That's the thing now, isn't it? Is that's a big thing over there with cutting. So you're just going as fast as you can, cutting in and out of vehicles and shit.
Round 6.
Yeah.
Smoke.
But the ones that do that are in super high powered cars.
Mm.
And the L-Bill don't even fucking go near them.
Grape gas.
Oh, is he coming off?
Alright. So we might switch to the CHP side of it, just that way it doesn't double up.
You would have thought so, wouldn't you, Beth? Well, it's not exactly high speed, is it?
He's fucking indicator. I reckon it's female driving.
Yeah. I mean, there's two cops behind. You would have thought that the other one would have pulled up around it by now, wouldn't you?
Well, that's it. You got to get one in front and one behind, and then one coming in from the side. So you can box them in. But then, if he's depending now how injured whoever the copper he either hit or done something to.
Honda Civic 4-door.
If they're badly injured or something, or even dead, then you know what I mean. They're going to be shitting it and just go to the end, won't they? So they get shot. Hey, now run with female drivers. Let me see you reverse into a fucking tight space then, Beth.
They got a whole bunch of new ones, Greg. We just got a whole bunch of new gray Durangos that are like ghosted out. You can't even, until the light hits it, you can't even see the CHP on the door and the back. All brand new ones.
Verify, do you want to get this up to CHP, or are we going to have them take over?
Are you going to have CHP handle?
Trying to work out what car it is.
On the Civic 4-door.
Oh, right. So you've got a bit of VTEC going. Oh, yes. Just come off for that. Oh, fucking. All right, Beth. There's always an exception to the rule, isn't there?
Mario.
Ooh. He's got Granny at the wheel. Whoa!
Oh, nearly clipped it, didn't he?
That certainly looked like it was bouncing a wing mirror.
You know why Rob's missus could never park a car, don't you, Beth? You always said this was 8 inches. That's why she could never get it in the gap, probably.
You're just bloody rude. I mean, to be fair, if he or she hits someone at that speed.
Yeah, but look at the size of the road, man. Look at all that road. What's it doing? Where's it
Seems
gone?
to be going close to people a lot, and it's like, like you say, fucking massive roads they've got over there.
Mm.
And if that's a Civic, that must be able to do 125, 130.
Can't park your favorite part bike?
Foot to the floor, fucking.
I think it's a lot of people.
Well, if it's lowered like that and it's all tinted like that, you'd expect it to have a map on it. So 145, maybe. Easy.
Yeah.
Some people have to resort to the tits and ass.
Well, yeah, and you're running for your life as such. You are going to just fucking red line it, isn't you?
Oh, it's like 5 old Bill cars behind it now, isn't there? Why haven't they got any up front yet?
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you.
Well, this is it. It's I suppose it's at night. It can't do. I mean, like I say, roads are so big. Over here, we can put cars up at the junction and slow the whole traffic down, isn't it? And which will generally slow them down anyway.
Where's this? This is in Hawthorne. Headed to the South Bay.
Yeah, where's the chopper light? Ooh, it's not really keeping moving very well.
Rose Grant, the I-405 interstate. Finally, a chase.
Do you know what would be amazing now, mate?
Week is ruined because of the riot shit.
If the chopper started dropping out midgets onto its bonnet. They attach themselves like little fucking Terminators crawling up the side of the motor.
What would be even better is if the chopper just started opening fire on it.
I mean, take a couple of tyres out.
Yeah.
Oh, the chopper's got his
Oh, look at the traffic. Oh,
this is where it could all go very bad.
Oh, look at that.
Fuck you. Just to see how many cars are actually chasing you. Fuck it. Go back on myself. I mean, if you got they know.
Has he fucked up? He's fucked up.
Yeah, he's got them in front of him now. He's not going to get past them, is he?
No. Oh, that's it now. Look, he's got it all in there. There you go.
And half his got those big metal fucking bumper bars on the front as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he went off. Oh,
what happened? I missed it. Did they pin him right there?
Fuck.
Must have. I looked away from
I reckon he got a little rear end touch then and made him spin out. But they didn't fucking like. Fuck off.
Oh, they're all up there.
You know.
Because it's on a cop, they ain't playing. Not getting away, dude.
He's decided to put his lights on now.
Yeah,
I need to see where I'm going.
The one thing they will never accept.
Made you jump. It wasn't me. There's a guy down there in the corner next to me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so there you go. So CHP is going to do the handle now. They've passed the baton to CHP, telling the other units for LAPD to back out of the chase.
How many do you reckon's in the car? Do you reckon it's just
No,
one?
no.
Or?
Well, LAPD have just been told to get out of the chase now.
Well, have they gone into a different fucking bit then, has
We're
they?
on the white now. We went from pink to white. We went from black to pink to white.
What's black, pink to white?
Sorry, we were at already this channel 4.
Getting near the ton 10. Ooh, fucking hell. I can see this going wrong in the next 20 minutes. Ooh.
Why is he late? Oh, because he's coming off. Right. I'm trying to work. Oh.
There you are.
There a little bit.
Has he had a blowout?
Was there a fucking spike strap there?
No, I don't think so. He just fell into the curb, didn't he?
I wanted to see him going through the barrels of water because that's a proper wind, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good, that is. Good splosh.
We're going to be continuing northbound on Crenshaw from 182nd.
I suppose when he does a spin round like that, it does take the helicopter time to do. Can't turn on a button, can it? It has to sort of go round and then catch up again.
Gotta tell you, Scott's on the ground there too, so.
Who's Scott?
I think it's that guy in the little chair that I think he's chasing.
Oh, I already gave it the ground. Oh, no, did I? I don't think I did. All right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 7.
I know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Scott's running behind them. Look at that clear road, lot. 1, 2, 2 behind or 3 behind, is it?
I mean, unlike over here, you know, from the roads that I'm seeing there at the moment, you just got no fucking choice apart from you need a really fast car.
Oh.
It's not like you can dodge into an estate and suddenly go across a park and.
So another car, so. Right through the red.
I was just saying, keep an eye on it. Yeah, but those roads are like driving on the autobahn. Do you know what I mean?
Lights working now. What
Especially
happened?
at night. It's that fucking. It's not. Hey, Mackie D's! Cheeseburger! Cheeseburger!
Breakfast.
Oh!
Oh, it's an industrial. Decamp.
There's your ADW on an officer number 2. Oh boy, that's how you do it, Billy. Just collecting them like baseball cards.
I thought he was going to decamp, didn't you?
Yeah, he fucked up, didn't he? He didn't turn enough and.
Pit maneuver fixed the taillight, right? No joke, it did. It motherfucking did.
Thing is, like, what's that? You decamp anywhere like that, they're gonna get you. They just fucking run you over or something, aren't they? You got nowhere to hide.
You got no plates on.
CHP is prime.
Ah, so it might have been like one of the organisers or something. Then, in a way, one of the beat cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raver. Typical American. Can't drive around a corner.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the center.
Ooh.
That fool must have been looking back or something. What was that all about?
Mirror signal maneuver.
Jeez.
Who's broke a leg?
Maybe that's the person the copper he hit when getting out of there or something. Eastbound and County 1.
Dude, this guy. Bro's gonna go away for fucking 10 years probably right now. I don't know about 10, maybe 6 years. He may have warrants. Might be 10 years or more now. We get desperate, yeah. Might have things in the car he's not supposed to have. Those things too.
I was just going to do a peaceful protest.
Nah. If he's looking at 10 years, he ain't driving very quick for 10 years, is he?
Uh-oh, left front tire's down. When he hit that Dude, when he hit that fucking center divider, he fucked his tire. He fucked
That'll
his
start
tire.
smoking
Oh,
soon.
it'd be sparking in a minute then.
Yeah.
Dang, we're gonna get some sparks soon. Bang. Bang. He ain't stopping. So unless they pit him, here they come.
He tried to go fast now, he'd be fucked, wouldn't he? He'd be wobbling all over the place.
Come on.
Am I going to go left? Am I going to go? Yeah.
What? Which way are the cops going? Like, do you know what I mean? They ain't trying, are they?
Nah. They know there's really no way of fucking losing the guy, is there? It's just like follow at a distance and let them run out of fuel.
We're in Inglewood. Maybe it's Darren Jones. He's going home. Is it you, Darren?
Did he say Englewood?
Yeah. We're West London, that one.
Jesse and S, thank you. Appreciate you.
Isn't that a very gangstery sort of fucking area?
Oh. You don't know like he had much of a flat tire there, did he?
No, you'd have thought it'd gone by now.
Ooh, close one, Bill. Coming in hot.
Which tire has gone, right or left?
Front left, he said.
Take that lane, please. Fine.
So any right turn would be a fucking nightmare, really.
He's asking for permission to pit.
Well, asking permission to pit.
Yay.
He's got the wraparound push guard so it doesn't damage the car.
I just want to hear suspect is armed and dangerous.
Yeah. It's like Fred Flintstone, it is, isn't it?
Beth, you shouldn't take the piss. This is the person's last fucking minutes of freedom.
Take him in custody after take the body from CHP after they get him.
They've got 10 years to probably re-watch this over and over again. And every cunt shows it to them like, look how shit she was driving.
Yeah, and he's looking at 10 years in jail.
He ain't sure if he's out. Hold him for us. We take him around the street.
Oh, he's going round. Oh, no, he's stopping. What are they stopping for?
Don't quite get it.
So they're letting him get away in it.
You know what I mean? Any one of those guys, it's like, oh, I don't want to.
Oh, wheels come off. The wheels just come off.
Oh, is that what?
The wheels just come off.
Susie.
This is ending soon, Beth. You're going to be all right.
Hello, Beth.
Oh, we got a runner.
Will that fucking helicopter get a bit closer so we can see what the fuck happens?
Oh, they already got him. See how different the delay is? They already got him in custody. You're in the flight path. That's why they can't get close, guys. And no problem. Thank you.
Bloody planes.
Susie for watching, supporting the show.
Fucking the Oompa Loompas were waiting on that corner. Fucking in they went. Squad!
This tyre come rolling off.
3 detained.
No, 3 of them in the car.
Okay, so there was 3 in the car. Fuck.
It's at this moment you're like, I'm glad I let my mate drive. Fucking. I tried to stop him, honest officer.
I was only hitching the lift.
Yeah. I just wanted a KFC, and then the next thing I know.
That was an anticlimax, that was, wasn't it?
Bloody hell. I drank a double strength coffee for this. Why is it your lives are always a let down, Smiler? What the fuck?
I know. No drama. Bring back the Urban Explorer.
You know what I mean? Fucking hell. It must be bad for you knowing that, you know, I'm here and I'm so disappointed after spending the night with you.
I know.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stan. So hold on. So it's assault on an officer 2 times, 1 CHP, 1 LAPD. Yeah.
TH, what?
Yeah, I haven't done it this morning.
Very disappointed.
Mm.
We're not upset with you. We're just disappointed. I just want to sing the Airwolf tune.
Now that CHP has apprehended them, good shit by CHP, and the job done again.
Rolling like
Fuck me, it's the Jesus.
She wants me to sing Christmas carols.
Oh my days.
Mm.
Scott might be there in a couple minutes.
Helicopters like doing like victory laps and shit in it. It's just like, wee, here we go again. Wee.
Must be nice burning all that aviation fuel.
Yeah.
Am I tired yet? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm tired,
Oh, I think he's out of it now.
Yeah.
Done my job.
When you didn't get a good enough sleep, George, you're just completely replenished. But I'm not going to go much further here. This is just about.
Not always in your wardrobe.
In your wardrobe. What's he looking for?
The way out. She fucking locks it.
You can't just fly over there because it's a.
I've been trying to come out of that closet for years.
You gotta get the clearance from LAX Tower. You have so many aircraft coming in every 30 seconds. There's an aircraft, jumbo jets coming in. They can't sit in.
Looking for the whips and chains.
They're trying to work their way around, I guess, right now.
Right, it does frequent
Channel 5 doing their best to get around it.
size, so he's got a few paddles.
Gay Street and
He
Brett.
just wants to put the gag on me again.
Mm.
What are you munching on now?
Maltesers.
Oh, you absolutely
were, because they're taking off.
I've saved them all that time.
I'd forgotten about the Maltesers.
Mm.
I really fancy a fucking sausage sandwich.
Bath. Get the frying pan out.
Yeah.
Nathan, he's after your sausages.
Bit of ketchup.
Everybody bugging out.
No, good luck.
5 minutes from the pocket.
Good luck, Beth.
7 made the chase. Just 4. 5.
Who are we riding with now?
Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck are we, how are we getting in?
Crenshaw on 8, 3 to 10. Barry, I didn't eat anything. Not a fucking thing.
Fucking hell, that's not very good, Beth. Let me piss off, I ain't making breakfast yet. What's that sort of attitude about?
Downtown Las Vegas? Live right now? Hold on. Just showing it. Come on, now you turned around and now you ain't showing it. Come on, man. That'd be fucking kidding me.
Well, if it's only a bit of Botox, then surely you can cook the bacon while they're doing it.
Downtown Las Vegas. Guessing they're having protests there.
Huh?
She's having Botox.
Somebody getting in the way. Immigration protests in downtown. Lost wages.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nick, look.
I think Saturday, Saturday gonna be crazy, man. I really do. You know they're gonna go out crazy because it's all Trump's birthday, so they're gonna make their.
Oh, it's Trump's birthday, is it?
Birthday. They hate America. They hate him. So you know, what better day to fight back on? And you figure they're not gonna miss a Friday, right? What does that say? Over 350 pounds. Eats free. Shit, yeah. I'm getting up in there. Get up in there. Finally, my
Take care, Beth.
is working.
Big love.
Yeah, take it easy, Beth.
Finally.
Oh, she's next.
Oh, keep up. Oh, wait.
Why has she got her ass at the front?
Mojo says that cover behind.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they got a bear cat.
Fuck me, geezer. Tuck it in a bit, bruv.
I'm fancy coming out in a luminous.
Oh, this is going to be a challenging one.
Holy fupa.
Fuck's sake.
She's gunting it up.
Impressive gun.
A gun. So is that like National Guard or Army Squad fucking mixed in there?
Yeah, National Guard, isn't it? That was a Hennessy shop now.
Ooh.
There, look. Where that police car's parked.
Yeah.
Hennessy's on it.
You have a few shots. What's that one? People. What the fuck is that? Pum Pum Land. Oh, there we go. We're back there.
Yeah, Hannah says.
Right, Scott.
So I'll take it. Just start taking down fucking ones here and there that are still not going home.
Scott's at the
Mm.
end of the chase. There's one of them.
Oh, this is a chase.
There's your car.
That's a Civic.
Oh, they pitched.
Oh.
Look at the direction.
Oh, the keys are on the floor. Sat.
Mm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. Maybe they were going that way. They just footballed. I don't remember hearing any pit.
What's that about? Just let him sit there on
That's
the
a
floor.
bird. That's a bird.
I fucking told ya.
I don't know if it was a woman driver. It did say 3 were involved.
Yeah, I was right. Where's Beth gone? Beth, get back here. Oh, fucking awesome.
There's one in there. Huh? Yeah. Well, we can't stop moving. Is he tweaking or what?
No, he's trying to get out of his cuffs.
I mean, surely he must have been the driver and she was a passenger. That's why
Yeah.
you're outside. I mean, there's nothing really they can do you for as a passenger, isn't it? It's like, what am I supposed to do? Cunt, driving like a cunt. What can I say?
That's Sketch by Chasing Reality, Heidi.
He's tweaking.
There she blows. That's the car you was watching.
Hey, am I good to send all the lights out?
Yeah. You guys can see it. Didn't see it in the chat room. Yeah. That ruler, is that not like a term anymore? Is that like still last year?
They said there was 3 of them, didn't they?
Yeah.
So maybe he's a passenger, she's a passenger, and they've already taken the driver
Drive away.
for a good kicking before they take him in. You drive out of my friend's foot, I'll fuck you up.
That fucking music from Fremont Street. Jeez.
Queen 25 go.
Another egg.
25. Can I get 3 specific units to crash on 8th Avenue for transport?
Is that a fucking cooler in the back of that truck? They just got their lunch and shit in there.
Yeah, it looks like it, no?
I'm guessing that's the driver.
No, he's been too nice to him for him being a driver, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He just run my mate over, but I didn't like him anyway, so good shot. Cheers, bro.
Who knows where the third one is? Maybe there's one in the car right there. I just can't see. Is that LAPD there now? Yep. LAPD's here to take them. So now we'll see them. They'll pass them over. Well, they were protesters. They were in the protest group, and then one of them rammed a cop car, or hit a cop car, an LAPD car, and then took off. So LAPD chased him. CHP got involved in the chase. During the chase, he also hit a CHP car. So there's 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon on 2 different law enforcement agencies. So there's that, and most people just don't run. They usually have a warrant or something. He ended up here in Inglewood.
Inglewood.
Pretty sure you have Inglewood PD here. LAPD.
Snoop Dogg.
I wish I did, Chuck. Protesting Downey, David. Yeah, we saw it, David, at the Doubletree, huh? The Doubletree in Downey. I seen that one earlier.
I would say they were both the passengers just through the fact that
Was that Alex?
the police haven't got a clue whether they can arrest them for anything.
We met before, face to face or online. Nice.
Yeah, this is the chase. This is the driver right here, Teresa. There he is, right there in the back.
No, you're only surmising his driver.
Yeah.
His girlfriend's on the curb. She's in handcuffs.
Might be his sister.
There's one more in another car because they said there was 3. Yeah, he's got neck and face tattoos. He's definitely filled with bad decisions. Is he illegal? I don't know, but I'm sure after he gets incarcerated here, they're going to find out. And if that's true, then he's going to go over to the federal side, the federal detention center side, I would guess, and then be promptly deported. I don't know. I know
To be
it's a
fair, he don't
hard-working
really look
stand-up
that bothered.
citizen.
No. They're waiting around for a lot, for a long time, aren't they?
Well, yeah. That's what I say. I reckon they've got the driver.
Mm.
They wouldn't be fucking about with them two.
They're on Fremont.
Who's that handcuffed up?
Las Vegas and Fremont, ain't it?
Oh, she ain't handcuffed. Is she handcuffed?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was handcuffed.
No, that
She was-
grey one.
Butter, fat,
Oh, oh.
Yeah, who's that? That's another one,
There's
that.
the third one. So he had 2 chicks. Man, bro, it was like a whole fucking menage a trois.
Wow.
Oh, come on. You could have got laided.
Laded.
Oh, no. You had to go ramming cop cars tonight.
14 George 20, Roger. Pacific is completely closed.
You had a thick
Maybe
one,
the
you had a
two that are in the
thin
car
one.
are the passengers.
Well, depends on which mood he's in at the moment. I'm liking him thick this week. Next week, I want.
Let's have a look round. Is it missing a wheel, is it?
No, it don't look like it.
Definitely
See
saw
the
something
front right-
rolling down the road.
I can see the front right
Mm.
wheel. It maybe had wheel covers on it or something.
Cindy, that's what I'm about. But it's the truth, Sid. Or maybe you called him a douchebag. I don't know. Probably both of us.
I don't get all this just
All right, let's
standing
check
around
the
fucking
Waiting.
looking at each other, waiting around for what? I don't understand this.
So go back a bit and see if it was a wheel that come off.
Well, I can see a wheel on both the front left and front right. It must have been something.
Yeah, the heart attack grill. Okay, we're on the white now. We went from pink to white. Jeez.
So I was after he got nicked.
Yeah.
Hi, Susie.
Oh, here. Is it
Thank
here?
you guys. Thank you to Heather and Susie for
It
watching.
just must have been just before this bit, isn't it? Because they slowed right down. It was like at a junction, wasn't it?
Mm.
Oh, we got a runner. Uh-oh, cross traffic. Ooh, close one, Bill. Shit out.
Reckon Raver, the one that was sat down in the cuffs.
Of course I can. Heather Weeks, thank you.
There! There, look! See it? See my mouse on the screen?
Yeah.
Now watch. So you got traffic lights there, watch. No, I didn't go back far enough, did I?
Hi, Susie.
Yeah, watch.
Good to see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you to Heather and Susie.
No, it's already slowed down, isn't it?
Susie. Welcome.
Before that bit, isn't it? Or was
No,
it
it's
on
just
that?
here. There!
Oh, yeah, that's a wheel.
Wheel.
I reckon that's a wheel trim, possibly.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
it was a rear wheel. Was it a rear one?
Yeah, a little like rear wheel, didn't it?
Because I was going to say, it definitely had its front wheels when I was looking at it, but I couldn't see if it had the back wheels.
We want that motherfucker. He ain't yours. He's out. You won't hold him for us. You take him around the street, beat the shit out of him. Of course I can. And Heather Weeks.
There! It's back wheel. It's right there, like. Settings. Speed.
Thank you so much, Susie.
They're still rolling, like.
Hi, Susie. Good to see you. Thank you, guys.
Doesn't help that I've got a bit of fucking snot on my screen there. Let me just wipe that off.
We want that motherfucker. He ain't yours. He's out. You won't hold him for us. You take him around the street, beat the shit out of him.
The back left wheel, watch it in a minute. Gonna pan out.
There you see that black bit coming up in it. It's just before there.
Of course I can, Heather.
Yeah, you see it sort of like wobble.
It's right there, look.
You see
Right
it
there.
wobble just as it unreleased itself.
Yeah.
Susie.
Yeah, it's wider than the fucking wheel trim, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you to Heather and Susie for watching.
Keep on thinking to myself, why does he keep on calling out Susie in a retarded voice?
Otherwise, I'll see you on Friday for 2 shows. LA City Council at 10:15 a.m. And I'll finish this. Stay out for. I'll leave this half burnt shit. A few more minutes here.
Yeah, he's fucked. You can't drive out of there, mate. They've blocked you in.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Worm. Yeah, I mean, big shout out to all the streamers, man. Dad's Gone Live, IRT Media, AXN News, Chasing Reality, all of them. For all of what they do all the time, but especially for their dedication this week, for how long they all streamed for. So, big ups to them. Click like and subscribe on their pages. Really working hard. I think that I'll be honest. I don't think too much is going to go on until Friday or Saturday. Larry, thanks for the 1,000 bot. Let's go. Yeah, Pens man. I don't know who that is. I don't have everybody here that I show. I have the authority to do so. Thank you so much again, Larry. I hit them up and they say it's cool. I try to do SoCal Shores, but again, they're all so busy right now, man. Their chat rooms are like, even mine. You see how many donos did I miss? How many comments did I miss? People are spamming and I don't even see it. People are talking shit to me and I don't even see it. Because it's just going that fast.
We're restreaming you and you don't even see it.
YouTube,
Yeah.
Crazy. Look, we almost have 13 people on YouTube right now. Mr. Ray, thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, almost fucking well over 12,000 in YouTube right now, and over 10,000 in X. Come on. It's just been quick.
You got 22,000 people watching it.
Extra dono tonight because I know you sent more than one. Thank you. What am I gonna eat? I don't know. I don't have much.
Don't talk about food, you bastard. I want brekkie.
No, just a whole bag of Maltesers.
Now I'm upset with you.
You've got to have munch, haven't you?
I'm going to have a fucking another Cherry Jakeman's soothing menthol lozenge.
How cheap everything is. They are affordable. I shouldn't use the word cheap. Affordable. Crazy.
Right on. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Smoking Scan.
Yeah, cheers. Big ears.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get an hour.
Yeah.
How about 7?
They actually had a lot of arrests today. We saw quite a few.
No, it's fucking 7:50.
And
10 to 8.
Oh, yeah.
Crowd like I.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, nice one, mate. That's been an entertaining few hours.
Are you speaking with your mouth full again?
Oh, I've got another thing.
All right, people.
Later, Land Rover.
All right. I'll catch you all in a bit.
Yeah, take care, bruv.
Cheers, mate.